There's a guy typing 0 out of 100 when I started my stream literally 10 seconds away. Ah! Cole! Let's go, Cole!
Love it! You're all living in it!
Cole, thank you, man. Flow! Let's go, Flow!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Well, that's too bad, Colin. Flub, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for helping stay going today, guys. Fuck yeah, man. Happy Sunday. Good morning, dealer. Good morning, Colin. Hey, thank you, Cozy. You think APAC's the worst region? No, SSA is. Thank you, Flub. Thank you, Colt. What up, Reeves? What up, Boomer? Blankers, thank you for the 11 months, bro.
11 months, hell yeah.
We got Reeves with the 5-ball!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
So the guy that said, unfortunately, the world does not know your name. Oh no, they know my name. They know my name. I'm sorry you feel that way. Grown man with a girlfriend. Oh my god, did I upset you? Did I upset you today? I just got on. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to a beautiful, beautiful day. For some good, you look like Steve Urkel. You don't even know who that is. You have pink eye? Who does? Who? Who do you think take the fifth spot today? I don't know. Mitch, the only mod already getting active in here today. Mitch, the only mod getting active. Wow. He was getting active in the offline stream too. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Breaks? What up, Mode? What up, Estee? Shout out to Reeps dropping the 5-bomb sub. Shout out to Flubbed Cold, man. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we do not get to watch NRG. We do not get to watch NRG, unfortunately. We will be watching some other teams play today. What up, Paul? How's it going? What up, Finesser? Did you guys hit the gym yesterday or no? Just answer the question quick. Yes. What up, Pin? Haven't seen you in a second, man. Been on the slotties. Really? Been winning or losing? 45 minutes of cardio. Dude, I did arms yesterday, and I don't think I can, like, even lift my penis up. My arms are dead. Watch APAC Grand Final. Wait, what stream's it on? It's not showing? I mean, I'm a weak guy, man. I gotta get stronger. I'm trying to better myself, man. Be nice to me. Who's streaming the APAC? Rocket League APAC. Wait, so if winner of this makes the LAN?
There's along like the ring on the nose of a bull, and Catalysm takes the final touch to put a 1-goal.
Winner goes to Paris?
It is once again a situation
Aye.
where they overextend and get punished. The game is even.
Catalysm.
They don't need to have everyone upfield like that, but they're so desperate.
Is
that they
Kevin
don't
an
need
A player
position
now?
That they're putting everything on the line.
Cash is
The game
EU.
or TSM.
Oh, chance.
Matthew to try the ball.
Mildly dropping the 5-ball.
To send it up the cycle, all the way back to Furlash. You can't keep it up. It's TSM.
Thank you, Mildly. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They keep the sweep.
Yeah, the pre-show starts after the series, so this is good timing.
Phenomenally. I don't feel
This is actually
like
really
they
good
have
timing.
Ever faced this level of challenge from Kinotrope before. Kinotrope, they won't be happy with how
Jake with the 1-year sub. Thank you, Mildly. I appreciate the love on Sunday. Dude, I'm so annoyed. Tomorrow through Thursday, it rains the whole fucking day. Like, every day. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Threshold that is only uncrossable as long as it remains that way.
Jake, thank you for the 1-year sub. I feel like it's just constantly raining.
Break the barrier in
So, I mean, bro, I like fucking getting outside and doing shit.
To know for
Sorry you feel that way.
TSM.
You're gonna go live on Tuesday for the no bots? I might go live Tuesday. We'll
They are
see.
going to Paris. They are going to the major. They are going to Worlds.
I probably should because I can't go live Saturday because I'll be gone for my brother's graduation. He's getting his master's.
That way, they leave absolutely nobody.
So I
in
probably
doubt
should, so we'll see.
that they are the team to represent us. That they're the team you want to represent APAC.
It's
At
good,
the
man. You
major,
deserve the
at
break.
Worlds,
Wow!
With our
Thank
strongest
you.
foot forward, but
You got
Kinotrope,
mod and
if
it's
they
like
can
you're just a
hold their
different
mental
human.
Together, if they can get back into this, that will be the answer.
Once he getting
That
his
is
master's
what
in,
you can
honestly, as
make
fucked up as it
happen.
sounds, I should probably know and I
TSM
don't.
Up 3-0.
Honestly.
It's making
How's
it
your
look
morning going? It's going
impossible.
good, man.
A best of 7 reverse sweep. Needed for this Kinotrope side.
Bad brother? Yeah, it is a
They
little
want to
fucked
go
up.
to the major.
I honestly
they have
don't
got to win 4 games in a row, starting from now.
What up,
Man
Mike?
Cash Well, they'll start the right way.
They have to reverse sweep to make the
Yeah,
major.
the kickoffs have been good, but this has been consistent.
How many subs to Unmod Mitch?
Have
Oof.
had these on-lock. Sphinx,
I don't know, because he's actually
more
holding it down a little
dominantly
bit.
than that, gives it away. Cash slams it home on a net that has
Let me turn off
just
this light
been
over
left
here.
by the defense. TSM crumble on the first kickoff. Can they get it back as quickly as last time is the question. Furlash upfield. Cash looking for another. Finds no angle to make it happen.
Well, we talked about last game being a must.
Today could be a long day.
In a literal sense.
How many more subs become a mod? Oh, dude, mildly. Honestly, becoming a mod has nothing to do with subs. VIP is like the one thing where you get like kind of pay to win. And that's top 10 in the top 10 gifted all time. That's the Millionaires Club, we call it.
In the best fashion they can. This is
And that's a fuckload, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of those motherfuckers are insane.
Right now,
1795, yeah. Some sick shit.
1-0 up right this second, though.
Are you high? Do I look high right now?
Sphinx now looking to beat them, though. Great pass away, but Cash.
We can have a three-way tiebreaker? Yeah, but it's very unlikely.
That's the center from Cash, gonna be caught by
What up, Ralph?
Sent long upfield, looks for the bump punch for
I think Novo has to win.
He's a player who
K-Dot Corp need to win against Vitality. And then they need K-Dot Corp to lose in the semis. So it's very unlikely. I'll be honest with you, I think we're more likely to not
Almost the big
get a
100.
tiebreaker all day than get a tiebreaker.
Has he got enough to challenge TSM?
Oh,
But there's some good matches today. There's some important matches today, yeah. That card line's insane.
One big one in the midfield, but it gets answered back to TSM's side. Now back the other end. Cat backboard available. Kevin gets there on low boost and defends that backboard shot. I don't have any doubt. Cash.
Skip, thank you for the 98-month sub, man. Thanks, Skip. I hope you're doing well, man.
Denied well by Cash.
Thank you, Skip. What up, Black Off? What up, Sakis? I have 2 interviews to prep for, and I'm fucking dying. Like, are you sick? What are you talking about?
The run, but to no avail. Cash again. Against Catalysm, the ball will fall center. It's a big demo. Sphinx can't get the goal in time. Good recovery.
Oh, stressful? Oh, fuck that.
Since when does TSM not?
Yeah, I mean, the only way to not be stressful is to keep fucking prepping for it, right? Not be stressed.
That opening can be closed in time. That's
it's like the worst type of answer, but it's really the only one.
Leading up, Max, you back to Cash again. They're trying out TSM plays. But it's
any guess what Worlds will be this year? Dude, probably Texas.
Sphinx trying to drop it.
Skadoosh with the 7-month sub.
Smiley face.
I got SAT next weekend. Oh, fuck. Now, I'll be honest with you. That's something I didn't prep for at all. And I had buddies that were hard prepping for that bitch. Like taking classes for it and everything.
Oh, the bump?
Kevin.
Oh, dude, yeah, Black Ops. I think Apac's terrible.
Really important save there as well. Going into the last 2 minutes, Cash holds the 1-goal lead. Keenatrope hold the lead in the game.
These type of teams, no offense to them, are like fighting to make regionals here and there in EU and NA. No bullshit.
Chance now for TSM off the backboard.
Like they're fighting to fucking make a regional.
Booms downfield. It's gotta be a goal. It's off board.
Oh my god.
Keenatrope robbed by physics.
They cannot even buy a goal. It was a wide open net, but the
for top 8 or top 16.
They hold a 1-goal lead. They could not.
I said make the main event, not top 8.
A pass here by Cash.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of them make the regionals.
The Furlash now. It's goal number 2.
But I mean, Cash had pretty good results in EU, being honest. Cash always made main events and had high placements in EU. He was like always fighting for top 8s.
Finds the placement above.
Now, Maxu and this Furlash guy, I'm not sure.
This is a brilliant passing play. Keenatrope looking happy. And might get another.
Same for Catalysm. Yeah, Catalysm was getting some fighting for top 8s.
Over to Furlash. Kevin to center.
But I don't know how good their teammates are. Like Sphinx is solid, but I don't know about Kevin and shit. But they're probably making
a third goal may be coming, but Cash does not have the boost for the connection.
Comes across as well. Catalysm has plenty of
control. Bro, can someone explain to me what happened in Fortnite?
Get a clear, but it's straight to Sphinx. Cash with a crucial touch. Maxu continues it forward. Cash looking for the bump. Catalysm trying desperately.
Because I saw on Twitter everyone bitching about it, and Fortnite is like just something like terrible happened.
Now, what a catch from Furlash.
Epic banned 24 of the top 100 players. Why? I saw that. I saw and everyone's saying restart the grand finals or restart the tournament or something.
But it will not be so easy.
Hella teams got DQ'd in the grand finals or some bullshit, and then they said it was a mistake. And they're not replaying it? What's going on?
But as the clock ticks down, Gex, Kenotrope stay alive.
No time left on the clock, and as you say, life is
They banned 2 people before the grand finals because of using a third-party software. And then they said it was allowed to use it. So they banned them for no reason, and now they aren't restarting. Oh my god. What?
It is a rare scenario, and certainly against TSM, but Kenotrope,
what the fuck?
it might be doable.
I read the Fortnite post. I already read it last night, but I didn't really like. I looked at the comments a bit.
3 more games to win. Only 1 needed for TSM.
Let me go look again.
But Cash starting to wake up a little bit more. We're starting to see him shine. And Match are getting that first goal, and then Furlash getting in for the second.
Oh my god, this post has so many comments.
It's funny, the thing about reverse sweeps,
and they're just getting
never
ratioed.
Seem possible until they're exactly what you have to do. Kenotrope dug really deep on that game. They will not be going out empty-handed. However, they don't have to go out at all, and they're going to be looking for the reverse sweep. The chance is there. They've opened it up. The gates are right in front of them, but like you said, it's a long road up to those gates. So can they make it through is the question.
Yeah, I'm
They
looking
have
at
life, they
Buga's
have
tweets right
hope.
now.
And like I said, they have the ball rolling in their favor. So they've got to capitalize on the momentum they've got right now. They've got to continue to be locked in on the mental. They can take advantage of the scenario they've created for themselves.
Game number 5.
Wow.
A fitting map.
So, is the tournament going on today again?
Off to Paris.
And they're just going to play it without those people?
Teams. Just the beginning for the other.
That's pretty dumb. That's
Cash.
crazy.
And he stamp his ticket back to Europe. Back to where he came from.
Oh,
visit
Matt.
home, visit Paris.
Yeah, it's a 2-day tourney. That's
He's got a
insane.
lot of work to do for Kenotrope.
I'm just waiting.
Why are you watching APAC? Winner of this goes to the LAN.
Incredible plays.
Nah, Slang. I hit arms yesterday. My body's dead. I appreciate the offer, though.
Can just come up with. He has always been the lock-on player of his
Literally, I
roster,
can't even
and,
lift up with my fucking penis.
When they need it the most, he performs. Cash, though, has been the player to watch so far.
Visions, thank you for the 24-month sub. I appreciate it, Visions.
Off the backboard with a little more power than
Skadoosh, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Skadoosh. Thank you for helping us. Uh-oh, yo, they're low-key starting to reverse sweep it. It's low-key starting to happen.
It's NRG.
God damn, motherfucking Slaying! Doing it crazy this morning!
You're all living it.
A kickoff goal to get them into it like last time, but this time earned off of the mistakes forced from TSM, and that is rare.
Here comes Cash.
Slaying dropping a crazy amount of love, man. Uh-oh! Oh, fuck! Reverse sweep! Slang, thank you so fucking much, man. And he just dropped another 5-bomb. God damn, Slang. Thank you, man. Coming in, dropping 25 subs this morning, man. Thank you, bro. Where's it at?
2-0. It's not going to be so easy for TSM. Magic is a demo on the keeper, but Spain has control. Feed away the catch. In comes Catalysm with a pinch up high. Kevin cannot receive, but Matthew
Slang, thank you for the love today, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, Cash is starting to get hype in your middle left. They're starting to reverse sweep this shit. Is it actually gonna happen?
The ball was away.
Sphinx just checked his phone. Yeah, let's get a prediction up. Will
3-0 against them.
Who will win Game 7?
Look, very happy about it.
I'll throw it up. I got it,
point.
mods.
They are generating so much momentum for themselves. Can they keep it going over the crossbar? Kevin can't find the answer.
If it goes to Game 7, we will throw give your points. Or if it doesn't, we'll delete it.
Back all the way in open number 1.
Thank you, Satan, for the 37-month sub. I appreciate it, Satan. Thank you again, Slang.
And then lost the
We
last
got
two.
Infam dropping
They
a
went to
love.
game 6 and they won it there. Well,
I don't really know, Marley.
Keenertrop go even further on this reverse sweep journey.
Thank you again,
More
Slang.
than
I
just
appreciate it, man.
having
Thanks for the
one
love,
today.
bro.
I mean, you can be happy.
Thanks for hanging out a lot, too,
alone
man.
That it wasn't a sweep like last time, but it's looking far from it.
Is this
now.
for the major?
Keenertrop
Win this,
looking
you go to the
not
major.
only
And they're
in the
literally
chances
about to win 2 in a row to
game
reverse sweep. Start it.
Number 5
Explain the
here,
prediction.
looking
If it goes to
dominant.
game 7,
And
that
their
prediction
second
counts.
win
If
inbound,
not,
they
you'll
can
get your
keep
points back.
Holding to this, however, half a game left. Maxu trying to make it an even
Kev, other than
further
golf, what
gap
sport
to
would you
bridge
pick
for
up?
TSM.
I mean, I'll be
There's so
honest, bro. I'm
much time still on
28,
this
so
clock.
give me some chill sport.
Keenertrop got 3 goals
Give
in about a minute
me-
and a half.
give me
There's
bowling.
Still 2.5 minutes to go.
Give
But
me
TSM can start to
fucking-
strike. Catalysm back with a vengeance
Give me
on the offense.
pickleball.
Help a Sphinx.
Chance?
Not gonna find it.
28 is young. What are you talking about?
Away.
Bro, I'm not trying to go play
We'll
fucking
get another
flag
saving
football.
touch there, but oh my goodness, Sphinx! What is the speed on this? No, that's disgusting. 123.
Who the fuck said tennis?
From there,
Yeah, you know
he
what's
took
crazy,
the
bro?
wall. What is
I actually
happening?
just went and picked up some old tennis rackets from my mom's house the other day. Because we're going to start playing tennis, like, for fun. I have a couple tennis courts in my neighborhood.
2 goals of difference now.
So the guy that made fun of
Keenertrop
that,
don't
yeah,
get
fuck
too
you.
comfortable in the upper hand.
Oh. Rare they don't score that one as well. TSM still not looking confident in themselves right now. Whereas Keenertrop starting to look a little bit scared as well again. They have
You are
to
built like a
lock
high
in.
school tennis player.
It
Thank
is
you.
the moment to be able to choke.
God bless.
but They have been holding the goal line well. 1 through.
Hey, I gotta tell y'all
The
something.
dominance Keenertrop have generated
Y'all
out of
ever
this
looking
game.
for good meal deals on foods?
100 seconds.
This isn't a sponsor, by the way.
Get this to game number 6 to get this to Neo Tokyo.
Or do you guys not care,
It's all
right?
Keenertrop
I'm asking
needs
you
to
a
do
question,
is
yes or
hold
no?
on for 90 seconds.
So,
Push that ball
last
up,
night,
get
my
the
dad,
tackle and find the 4th goal.
my
I don't
brother,
think
my dad's lady, and
Will as well.
my girlfriend
He called
decided
him
to go
up
to
for it,
B-Dubs,
he
right?
listened, he answered.
Yo, B-Dubs has this deal where it's called, so they have this thing where they have unlimited appetizers for $9.50. And you can get 2 different appetizers and you can get any of the appetizers you want. So if you go with like 6 people, bro, you can get like for like $9.50. Dude, we got like 20 mozzarella sticks and I think it's chips and queso and shit. And it took a bunch of, no, I thought B-Dubs was dog shit as well. No, this game's over, so let me talk for a minute. And then they have this deal called Pick 6 where you get, for $20, you can get 10 wings and then another set of 10 wings. So my girlfriend and I each got 10 wings. And then my brother got that meal by himself and got 10 wings for later at night. And then you get a side, 2 sides as well. And 2 drinks that come with it for $20. So you get 20 wings, 2
What's up?
sides, and fucking 2 drinks for $20. Tell me that's not an insane deal. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you guys know how expensive B-Dubs can be, bro. You'll go there and you'll get like 10 wings for $15, but you can go there and get that deal. That's not an insane deal. Nah, that's a good deal. I'm telling you, bro.
Of play left on the clock.
They are not
Keenertrop
real
has
wings.
looked
What are you
so
talking
good here
about?
that it is actually going to take a monumental effort to mentally come back from this. This will help TSM though.
So you're
They
telling me you
rock
split
themselves
10
away
wings?
from the 7-1.
I'm telling you, with the side I got, the potato wedges, my 10 wings, and then eating like fucking 5 mozzarella sticks and chips and queso because it's unlimited appetizers for $10 or $9.50. Yes, that did the job for me. Okay.
Assuredly, 0
Hey, what up,
way
Zuko?
that TSM win this game. Surely 0
Stop
chance.
saying
Surely 0 opportunity
scared.
whatsoever.
Bro, their
TSM
potato
can
wedges
win
are
this game
so
here.
good.
Oh!
What is going on?
Ah! He's done it. Boyo said the curse words on stream. I cannot believe this. No, I have to.
Wait,
admit, I
he
still don't
cussed?
think it's possible.
No,
but-
no,
Okay, what's going on, bro? Are they about to throw a 5-goal
What is
lead?
happening?
No, it's fine.
TSM are
It's
back
fine.
within 40 seconds. It's very winnable now. What is this passing play? Kevin just there after Catalysm stools it up.
It was
and
6-1, I'm
hammers the
pretty
pass.
sure.
It's fine.
Infam, I hope we're doing good, man.
No
Thanks
way
for the
that
love, bro.
Keenertrop would throw a
Zula with the
6-1 lead.
18-month sub. Absolution with the
Zero.
19
No
months.
one
Thank
even
you guys.
The ball on kickoff, it's fine. There's zero chance he would lose a lead like this. The pass upfield to Catalan.
Oh my god.
That's not concerning.
Okay.
I'm sure
That would have got
not
scary.
concerning.
Bro! Oh my god! Nah, Apex actually horseshit.
It's the right answer from Keenan.
This is actually horse. Oh my god!
No, it's still there.
Why are they all just overcommitting?
20 seconds left. This could be.
They double committed to Catalysm. Why is Speed?
Okay,
Why are all three
surely
players on the
for
blue side in the
5
other
goals.
corner?
20 seconds to go.
Stop saying it.
And
They were up
surely
6-1,
Keenan will make it to
Zach.
Game 6. Off the kickoff, it's Max.
Oh,
He'll win the
fuck.
challenge
Oh,
early on.
fuck.
Catalysm out to Sphinx. Off to the backboard.
Oh,
Kevin.
my goodness.
What?
Oh my god! He just handed away from his teammate for a free shot!
From Catalysm, in fact, it was.
Oh my god!
Kevin doesn't get the boost. 2
Sphinx,
seconds on the clock, but
0
the ball
second
is on
mark.
the back of Sphinx. It will be held high. Can they find the 0 second? No.
Oh
Keenan
my
Trump
god.
Survive the
For those that
comeback
don't
of
know,
comeback.
TSM was up 3-0.
TSM nearly do the impossible.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Never worry.
And now they're getting reverse swept. This is to make the major.
Told you they wouldn't
Whoever
throw-
wins.
I told you they wouldn't throw a 5-goal lead. 6-5 for game.
That was
number 5.
actually insane.
TSM could not do enough to make that game theirs. And Keenertrope, hold on.
Dude, do you reckon we just start playing some games with
Caitlin, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it, Caitlin. We got Plasma with the 7-month sub. Thank you,
W
Plasma.
watch parties always.
Hey, thank you.
Happened there, really. But what am I watching?
That was fuck.
TSM, though, I mean...
Pre-show starts in 5 minutes, but we're going to watch this series
Like you
out.
can.
Because it doesn't matter about the
TSM
pre-show.
locked something different in there, and they just pushed it to an unbelievable limit.
Let's close
They
predictions?
were
No,
too
don't
far
close
gone
them.
to make
That's only
that
for Game
comeback,
7, if it
but
goes to 7.
If they come into the next game looking like that...
Your
it's not
Zen's
gonna be
video, yeah, I'm
close.
going to upload my reaction to
I
it
don't know
on
what to
Wednesday.
think about this anymore. I don't know if this is good for Keenertrope or awful for
Yeah,
them. They
Zuko,
were
who's
up
Sosa
by
gonna team
5
with,
goals
realistically?
With 58
Does he have, like, any
seconds
plans?
left. And they ended 6-5. And I'll be honest, it
Can't
probably
leak.
should have been 6-6.
If Sphinx had just left that last shot to Catalysm, but you could see that they were panicking as well. I mean, they were pulling absolutely every play they had out of the book.
Last night I watched the
And,
Arsenal Newcastle
just barely
highlights
not
for
enough.
all my
If they had
football
Sphinx
people in
left
here.
That one alone, they would have been to an overtime at least. That's a great.
That Ezzy
defense
guy, or
from
however you say
TSM
his
off
name,
the
scored a banger.
kickoff, But Keenentrope back to old tricks on.
Who's playing?
kickoff
This is
number 1.
APAC.
Upfield it goes. Cash to his own corner, but denied the boost. It might be the wrong choice. Furlash back away to Cash. They're making control out of passing plays and 0 boost. Where is the defense?
So,
What has
based
just happened?
off
Where
right
is
now
everybody?
in the
What
Premier
is going
League,
on?
who's
Back in
favored to come
time.
out on top? Like, with the amount of games played and shit, like,
I'll tell you,
realistically.
top for TSM.
Is it Arsenal or is it
They
Man
feel
City?
confident After the end of that
Oh,
game
Man
that they
City's
still
actually
have a
favored now?
chance. If this goes to game 7,
Yeah, because I know
they have
Arsenal,
that in
like,
their
shit the
back
bed.
pocket
I
at
remember
least,
chat
but
telling me.
That's a big if, Gex. Keenertrope,
It
can
is.
they go to
Give us
distance?
game
Can
7.
they make it to Champions Field?
Judging
Yeah,
by
Alex.
that commit Catalysm thinks so. It's not a win though. Back down the other end, Sphinx will essentially back past this one. Catalysm will take the 50.
As an Arsenal fan, it's very
But
depressing.
only towards Max.
Oh my God.
Oh,
The passing
no.
play is right, but the
Fucking
the
Cash,
post is
bro.
right,
Cash just
I
missed an
guess.
open net.
Off the post, it
That could have been the
bounces away.
game 7.
Furlash
Send them to game 7.
to Makshu. Back to Furlash. He's
I
trying
can't
to
even
find
lie, bro.
Cash in
This
the
is
approach.
insane.
Sphinx gets the demo. Kevin gets the clear. The game slows down for a moment as the ball falls out to the back wall. Keenertrope looking for a clearance out. Can
Oh.
Makshu find it on the line? Not this time.
Oh,
Oh my god,
that's hard to
bro.
watch. You can absolutely see this, the panic.
Cash just gets
Maxu
dunked,
has
and then
to do
Maxu
everything he
can't
can
clear
to
it.
get behind that, and he is.
Bro,
he
this is
picks off
insane.
it 1 degree further left, and that comes off the post. There was an attempt to secure from TSM as well, but that had gone too far left. I do think that the save was just barely available, but the ask is just too tough. Another shot on target. Cash will lead it away.
Round the back wall, it will roll. Makshu with a clearance away. Catalysm.
God, if Cash just hit
struggling
that
to
open
take
net
control of
too.
this ball. But he'll finally get out. But not far enough away, not out of danger just yet.
It's not over yet.
Keenertrope were dominant in that last game. They controlled it through and through. Struggling to find that control just yet. Here comes Cash. Look at this in a shot to net, no success. 3 minutes to go. Keenertrope needs a goal back.
Ooh. Kevin can't find a touch there, and it does mean Keenertrope get their lead forward. Maxiu has no boost, sends it high off the ceiling. Catalysm and Sphinx double commit here again. And from the duo, nobody would expect to have issues on teamwork. It's
Love that, Zach.
definitely TSM still under pressure. One up. They know that
Bro,
there's
fuck.
nothing right now. And the Keenertrope.
Oh, that's a
they've proven
big
they can
misread.
beat that scoreline. They need more. Looking for it still.
Catalysm! That's game.
Off one chance again. Shot blocked. Saves from both Cash and Maxiu lead them out of their half
Maxiu
once
down
more.
the other end now. And a beat out Catalysm cannot do it with the ball falls centre.
Oh!
Cash! He sends the bottom corner. The game tied up.
Good shot.
And here is Keenertrope. They're here
That's a
for
slot.
the length of this.
That's a
They
slot.
want a game 7.
All right.
It looks
Remember,
so
chat,
unlikely
this is
in
to,
the first
they're trying to
three,
reverse
but
sweep right now, this
TSM,
Keno team.
They choke up a little here, and Keenertrope immediately get a grip on the series that they have not let go so far. It looked close in the
Dude,
last, and it
that's the
might be
second
again.
time this
TSM,
Maxim guy has
they
fucked
get
up a save like that in 2
strikes,
games.
But this is another team play. Look at the passing.
Oh, Catalysm, the pass on down. Cash tries to intercept, and Maxiu just out of position to make that
That's only the
save.
second
2
time 2
minutes,
games he's
and
fucked up. I mean,
TSM
Cash got a
are
bad
back in the
clear.
lead.
He did.
This looks like a world-class matchup right now, and you would absolutely be fighting a losing battle.
Oh my god, imagine he missed
Otherwise,
again.
There's another save on the line from Maxiu. Furlash with
Bro X, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate
To
it.
him off his first defensive touch, bumped into a clear. It's only a small one though. This is very scrappy. TSM get control of it out of that scrap, and yeah, it is in front of their net. Sphinx can't get the chance at shot.
Bumped into position by Catalysm to get that touch at his Sphinx. Leaving that ball for Kevin now. Sphinx again off the sidewall.
Is this
Catalysm
Mina? No,
dives
this is
on
APAC.
through. It'll be a demo. But not enough to deter him. Off to the backboard. Maxiu. For a minute to go now. Just approaching. Keenertrope once again. Trail by 1. And he must win game on the reverse sweep journey.
Keenertrope playing on the back foot right now as well. They're
Uh-oh.
continuously in defense, but it
Uh-oh.
is the counterattack that frequently catches TSM out, so I'm not worried
Oh, fuck
about the
no.
defense as long as it holds. Keenertrope, though, unable to capitalize
Oh, fuck
here
no.
on
Oh,
their
fuck
counterattack
no.
again, and with the last minute, they don't have that many more they can form.
Off to the back wall. It's going to be caught by Kevin. Maxiu steals the corner boost, but it's not enough to get the ball. Cash. Challenged well by Sphinx. Here comes Furlash. Looking for a pass to Maxiu center, but Catalysm is faster.
30
Ball
seconds.
goes back to Cash.
Cash
He cuts
gets demoed,
in,
that
gets
sucks.
Oh, big
Kevin
demo.
rushing that ball away. 30 seconds now. The clock counts down, Gex.
Kevin will dive back on that 1-0 boost, but does take the win. It's gonna be a
That
bit
should
on
low-key do
Maxiu
it.
here with that 50 as well. Catalysm, the pre-jump, the shot blocked by Furlash, and back to TSM control again, but back down the other end. There's a chance over the net. It's put by Catalysm, and they hold
Furlash.
with 3 seconds left. Do we have our major representatives? TSM say yes as it's center ground, and the grand
Show the
final
team celebrating,
of
man.
APAC history comes to an end.
Why are we showing? Man, come on,
What
bro.
an affair it was.
Why not show the team
There
celebrating
is
making the
nothing you
major?
can say
Why show that?
About that could convince me.
All right,
It was not
Moz,
in
can we get a
contest.
prediction up for the first series of the day?
Pushed back, but TSM answer.
Let's see who plays first. Ooh, Nip versus Carmine Corp's first. And then Vitality K-Dop Corp. That's going to be a banger series. Because Radisson owns fucking Zen for some reason. Yeah, so here's the way we get a 3-way tiker. I'm going to break it down for you guys, all right? Eyes here. Eyes here. So, K-Dop Corp have to beat Vitality. And then they need to lose in the semis to Novo. Novo have to go on to win the whole event. So, instantly right there, no 3-way tiebreaker. Okay? So, that's not going to happen today. I'll be honest with you guys. there is probably a better chance we don't get a tiebreaker than we get a tiebreaker today. Because let's be real. If Vitality should be able to beat KDOP Corp. They should.
The only streamer
and
I
then
watch.
Vitality should be
Keep
able
it
to
up,
go,
man.
Novo's not going to win the event. Let's be honest. Now, if we want a two-way tiebreaker today, we need KDOP Corp to beat Vitality, and then we get a tiebreaker. Okay? I think that's pretty much like the easiest way to look at it. But lose to Novo. Oh, wait, if KDOP Corp make the grand finals, are they automatically in over Man City? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, so that bracket's actually insane for them. Because they beat Vitality last time they played them. And Novo is a good matchup for KDOP Corp, obviously. Teams probably don't look at Novo as some insane, like, unbeatable team. Like they do like a Gentlemates right now. Wow. That's going to be interesting. They're not beating Vitality again. I didn't expect Radisson to beat Zen at Worlds. To send Zen out 9 through 12. I didn't expect him to beat him last time either. So I have no idea. We'll find out.
Pretty good. It's, again, those players, no slouches. So it's a good start for them, but we'll see if they can pull it into Championship Sunday. The next match we watched was Carmine Court, who ended up in the lower bracket again, but this time against GHT, who I think we've all become fans of. Johnny, how we back pass meta?
The back pass bandits.
Why is Pro Gamer typing normally? He's a mod.
These guys.
You got brought up. It's the big
Italian team to make
Ralph, thank you for the gifted sub. Hornet, thank you for the 27 months. Only streamer I watch. Keep it up. Thanks for watching, man.
We've been winning events, of course. Most famously in Cuxer's case, the coach of GHT. But
today could be spicy.
Was really, I think, the real story.
Anthony Edwards is expected to miss a couple weeks
all over social media
with his injury in his left knee.
This, Grandma's made his first top 8 just to become
for all my
people. Well, I think it's a good. I think it's a great brand. And oh my god, own goal by TMS there. So. Yeah, they didn't get the win here. I think they've won the hearts of the viewers and the fans.
Yeah. I was thinking about the content. If they did make the major around Grammar, it would have been fantastic. And Cooks as well.
Did you see Dante DiVincenzo's injury?
He appreciated him trusting the different game style, the different.
The amount of like ACL tears we've seen recently is like
against the blue wall. France versus Italy. KC just look too good. They're a fantastic.
I think KC should be able to get. This honestly might go 7. I don't know because I don't really know what to think KC right now.
We got a blue logo here. Novo versus Ninjas in Pajamas was our next matchup here, and Stumpy, this went
a
little bit different than I think most people expected.
It went extremely awry. Everybody seemed to be going on the side of, you know what, Novo, you've had a good run. You got through in the uppers, incredible job. But now you've got NIP, the number 3 at the time team in Europe. They battered them 4-1 in that series. It was a complete outshowing. They shut them down in 3 of the games. They ended up winning as well. So then it's got 3 goals in total, NIP. A stunning performance.
Mike, thank you for the 21-month sub. Welcome in, Mike.
You can see the frustration.
Dude, yesterday was the fastest day of a Saturday I've ever had. Like, seen. Every series was 4-0, 4-1. It was insane.
That's exactly what you need to do if you are a team that is sort of coming out of a blind spot.
Insane day.
And already worlds and major.
Today should go at
I
least
think if you're playing a team that all is
realistically like 6
after
hours,
a game that they've lost and having to physically reset, Johnny, I think you know you've got them. And that's what we saw with NIP. They were rattled.
You think we get a tiebreaker?
Reset, mentally reset. We saw the reactions. You can see right there with the Great White, with Jorius, NIP. They need a strong performance today, just for some confidence. For
if Vitality beat, no, I don't think we do. I would say there's a 30% chance we do. I have Vitality beating Brado. If Brado beats him again, we got some problems.
Last time, but yesterday they played Gentlemates, who are currently sitting, Johnny, I think, as the clear best in the European.
Yeah, they're the major champions.
Mario, thank you for the 8-month sub. Welcome in, Mario. Thank you, man, for the big 8 months.
Well, you didn't
Yo,
read
they
the
look
chat,
good, bro.
Take my money.
Glitch, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the tier 1, man. Yeah, Vitality already made the land, guys.
Much more up in the air because they, they're first equal in points and they could still win this event.
Did you guys see the Gentlemates tweet? or their video they made.
Vai ganhar, mas você tem que fazer tudo que os faixa mandar. Minha piroca que eu posto no TikTok. Quer ficar famosa, quer ganhar Ibope. Quer ficar.
Where's Nas at? I want to see Nas getting jiggy.
Piroca que eu posto no TikTok. Quer ficar famosa, quer ganhar Ibope.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this jacket is dope. That's a sick jacket. Like sweater.
Que eu posto no TikTok. Quer ficar famosa,
Hey, Folio.
It was a lot closer when you actually watch it.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, you still have to hold.
That's
the
not a
Team Vitality
jacket?
as a contender in that.
Oh,
top three.
fuck. Hey, I
think
need
they're
y'all to
out
go
of the
drop a
question
like
yet.
on the
They've
stream
had
I'm about to
great
post.
trajectory
SSG sent me a
throughout the season
jersey.
so
So if
far.
y'all want to
Obviously, you
support
want
the
to be able
boy.
to shut down everyone in the region. You know, today will be your chance to prove that as they go up against K-Dot Corp later on here. But I do want to look at where that puts us now as we head towards Paris and what we're looking for today. Johnny, scenarios, can you get us all caught up here? I think it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, the top four in your top left corner there, Gentleways, Vitality, KC, NAP, they're mostly just playing for seeding here, which is important. But the big story, Manchester City's lead is collapsing. They're eliminated. If K-Dot Corp win just one
all right, I
match
just posted
today,
it.
they guarantee at least a tiebreak with the potential.
Let
of
me
going even further
send it to you
because they
guys so
play
you can
Novo
go
in the
drop a like on it
semis
if you don't
If
mind.
they could beat Vitality, Novo are way back. They need to win the event to get that same tiebreaker. So yes, there is in fact a three-way tie scenario. Of course, so it hinges on
If you guys
K-Dot
don't
beating
mind.
Vitality and then Novo
This
winning
is a
the event.
generational
So it
switch
is
up.
pretty
Dude,
unlikely.
SSG sent me
Main
a
one, I
free
think,
jersey.
that we can just focus
My
on
name
is
on it.
K-Dot Corp one
Why would I not be
away
hype and
from
support 'em?
tiebreaker if they could beat Vitality, which they've already done last event.
Link in the chat, link in the chat,
I
link in
mean,
the chat.
I feel like there's the storylines there, CJ. I mean,
Thank you, Mitch.
we're talking to
We need a
Rado
mod like you
yesterday.
around here.
It felt like he was predicting the future, saying he wanted to play Novo,
And now
they sit
people are
in
already
front of him.
posting this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rado played well considering there was so much CEO swaps and changes going on in his own corporation. I feel like it's now Rado Corp. They've got rid of K-Dop at the top. He's the new CEO. He runs the show, and he's trying to get signed by PSG as well. So the CEO's already on the move.
Apparently
But,
Daniel looks like
yeah,
this
they're
now.
looking fantastic, and I think it's for Man City's case, they had a chance to really just take this event by the scruff of the neck, take their own, be in charge of their own destiny. They haven't done that, and not only have they not done that, they lost to Novo, who could just win one event and have 0 points coming in, just basically not have shown up the previous two events, which is what they have done, and win and in, or at least force that tiebreaker. So yeah, Man City will be very disappointed with themselves, but they're still in a pretty good spot.
I love that these storylines are still alive. We don't have everything secured. It's not just about seeding. There are actual spots on the line, and that's super exciting. But I'm not done with the highlights yet. I want to
Black Ops just got timed out in here.
Or in the
By a
highlights
guy
just before it's
named
time
Mitch.
for progressive top plays. CJ, why don't you kick us off?
Yeah, let's get cooking. Number 6, it's got to be Mitza, and he
All right,
is cooking
top plays.
off the roof. The space over the top of his ears. But Baba, how's the read? It's not
Bababa.
great, 'cause I'm all over it, he says. The bar down, it's a tough read as well. When it's dropping, you're not sure if it's going to come straight down vertically, if it's going to come straight out, but he was all over it like a rash. Drop down, but Baba's not getting that. Mitza is number 5. Top play as well. This one, John Mates, best team in the world, looked fantastic against Vitality. It's not one of Nas's top goals, considering what we saw in Boston, but I love the fact that he's not only got it over the top of the defender, it's under the crossbar. That's beautiful.
You then see a little bit more out of Alpha 54 here. Mitza showed up earlier, but to the ceiling, the signature shot of his own. Alpha, a beautiful reset. The shot is so fast from him.
That was a
Straight
great
up,
shot.
Taps it ceiling bound. He gets the reset, threads the needle there into the net. Really lovely ground double from him. And then another great passing play. It's what we'd love to see coming up.
I'm
from this
excited
team.
to see
It
if
was
the
Grandma
anti-cheat
with the
works well
somewhat
on
back
Tuesday.
pass, a hand-me-down from him right in front of the net.
Uh-oh,
Jim
guys, you know
starts to
Cash,
send it
who
in
just
that
played?
direction, and the story
He
just goes
tweeted
like
out
this.
after they lost in
It's all
APAC.
about the goals
I
today,
can
but
honestly
number
cry.
2,
We've worked
we're
so
gonna be
hard,
looking
and I've
at
worked so
not just
hard.
one save,
But I'm proud of
two
my team.
saves.
What a turnaround we had.
First coming
Thank you
from
so much, and
Baba,
added the
insane
players for trusting
reflexes,
me
but then jumps up
and bringing me
into
over
the
to Japan
crossbar
this
and makes
season.
it clear which was necessary because
can only
there was
hope TSM
I think,
gets
yeah,
the
Razier's
spot for
coming
LCQ.
in from one angle.
What
He
does
doesn't get a touch.
TSM need them
Next
to do
play
to
is
get them
going
a
to
spot?
be a goal. Verdoson's in reverse.
Check his PC.
Recovery.
That sucks.
Yeah, this is so good that the reactions are so fast that some people are speculating that.
So they need a very good, like a top 6, so they're fucked.
Oski with the 1v3 dribble takes the cake though.
They're in the group with
Unbelievable.
Twisted.
You see in a freestyle
So they're
montage, but Oski's done it in RLCS, and the last player that he's gone past to do it is Zen himself.
Oh my god, that was
what a
so
goal,
gross by Oski.
With goal of the day and play of the day.
Oh man, classic. You just don't see a lot of those ground dribbles anymore. Players are so fast to the contest. You just don't get those classic ground dribbles, and I love to see that. That's why it gets the #1 there. But let's head back around the world. We started.
They need to
off the pre-show,
outperform like Sam.
with a
Yeah, I
little
just
bit
don't
of,
see that
APAC
happening.
watch party there. You saw our face cam reactions. Let's talk about Sam as well. Let's finalize, or not finalize. There's still got some games to go here, but get you caught up on what's going on around there.
All right, so
For
here's Sam.
This region, CJ, it's really just the seeding that the two teams are fighting for you.
Yeah, Fury and MIBR are locked in for Paris Worlds. They've been the best 2 teams clearly all year. So good that Team Secret decided their team just wasn't up to it halfway through the split and dropped them. It turned into banana. They didn't actually make the top 8 in this event. But yeah, it's good to see that
Really?
MIBR
Team
thought,
Secret
let's
didn't
get
make
this
top
job
8.
done earlier on. Let's get this matchup in the semi-final rather than the grand final. They lost to BS Plus, you can see on the Saturday 4-1, which means they'll be meeting Furia in that semi-final if they do get through Dream Esports, which they would expect to do. So that's really the grand final, that semi.
Well, I also want to mention another exciting thing that happened during this bracket. You can't see it with just the scoreline here, so let's show it to you. We had the second longest RLCS overtime.
Oh my god!
4 minutes and 35 seconds, Nova Drift and Notorious.
What the fuck is playing a 16-minute overtime?
Yeah, it's got to be a banger after all this time.
Just above the crossbar.
Oh my god!
Goal mouth scramble. It's a real goal mouth scramble.
Jesus.
If you are Roman
Look
here
at the
on Nova
points.
Drift, the only player under 1,000
Bro,
points,
how do you
had
play a
21
20-minute
minutes, mate,
Rocket
to
League
get
game
yourself
plus
enough points? Come
a
on.
20-some-minute game of
5
Rocket League
points
you don't
on
drop
a
a
regular
1,000?
game when the rest of the teams have 5.
Yeah.
The defense are just farming saves. Though,
I mean, he had
this is a bit,
13 shots.
You know, a bit, it shows like to get 1,500 points, you just needed to save a lot. You didn't have any saves. You had 3, so that was the difference.
Terrible shooting, by the way.
Yeah.
3 goals from what, 55 shots or something across both teams. That's awful.
Yeah, that's going to hurt their overall stats. That's not good. But yeah, Sam, exciting. Again, keep an eye on that as they play out the rest of their bracket here in their final open qualifier. APAC did just finish. We saw that. Let's look at the final bracket here. This was for
We just watched
the
this.
spot to Paris, Johnny. This was for all the marbles.
Yeah, this was it. So TSM have done it twice in a row. They've owned the matchup over Kinotrope, the #2 team in the region. So it would have been a shame for them to lose one time and lose everything from one loss. But they managed to clutch up and take the final event. That's 2 events in a row now. So they are firmly the #1 team in APAC. And yeah, Sphinx at the helm. I think everybody's in agreement that he's the best APAC player that's ever been produced. So it's great to see him back as well.
That
Well deserved.
just locks in the last spot there. Sorry, CJ. I just wanted to show the World Championship contenders here as we still have a couple spots open. What were you going to say?
Oh, I'd say well deserved from TSM, but looking at Wells, my goodness.
What region is
obviously,
Waller
I'm looking
coaching?
Straight at the land
His
down
team
OCE.
didn't
We
do
got
good
78
this
points
season.
apiece, and if you saw the
They,
major
it
groups,
was-
Wildcard
who was
ain't
he
looking
coaching?
great.
KCP
Again,
or
that
something?
one win
I
required
think KCP,
to lock in a
Pioneers.
world championship. So if they don't win a game,
Yeah, he
over
was in
Paris
SSA and they
Wildcard, we will
didn't,
be seeing a
they didn't do the
tiebreaker
best.
matchup, power wildcard for the world championship spot, for the solo spot for
They didn't make a
OCE,
land this season.
assuming they don't get an LCQ spot as well.
Are they going to have to play that after the Paris Major takes place if Wildcard don't get a win?
That's correct, Stumpy.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened? Like you go to an event, come back, and then you have to play a domestic tiebreaker.
Let's
to then
sort
go
this
to the
out.
spot. Yeah, like right, boys, we couldn't do it. We were in Group A. I don't know what you expected from us. Like, let's get in the
It's
ring.
the
Let's hash
content
out
region.
here.
It's the content region. That's what we do.
We
You
want
know what's gonna
Radisson at
happen,
land.
but
I
it's
want to see
gonna
them too.
happen. Best of luck to
Straight in the
Wildcard.
start.
You got any holidays planned for the summer? Like vacations or anything? I don't know. I want to go on a cruise for a couple days. I'd like to take a golf trip in the summer.
Another storyline to keep an eye on here.
For a couple
but
days, I think it'd be fun.
Want to take a look at what's happening after this. I mentioned this is our last open, and then we have a major and then worlds, but we have a little bit of action in between that there.
Cord, thank you for the 19 months. What up, Cord?
We put up all the time. Let's do that again to give you one more look at it here, because there's a section of it that we just haven't talked about really.
Okay,
it's
look.
That red one down at the bottom.
This is only with
tiny
Rocket
guy
League. There's
tucked
no
away in the corner,
EWC or
but a
ECW
lot
or
of
whatever it is
action
in this
involved
too.
there. We've got
There's a couple lands between
2v2s,
this.
1v1s, and last chance qualifiers. Let's go over how all those are going to work real quick, and maybe get some thoughts on maybe what players and teams we're going to see making it through each of these separate tournaments. So for the LCQs, to break this down, to get the spots, there's 4 spots for last chance qualifiers to get some extra teams through to Worlds here. Currently, the standings are Europe, North America, MENA, and OCE. These are determined based off your placements at the major. So this can
come
change
to Spain
in that last spot there. Sam has the possibility
Senpai,
of
thank you for the
passing
3-month sub. What up,
OCE
Senpai?
with a performance CJ in Paris.
I want to note as well, it's the average placement. So since OCE only have one spot, they just have to
Have a
outperform
great
the
stream,
average
brother.
placement
So
of the
OC
2 South
so
American
how
teams.
does
So they don't
APAC
have to
get
just
in?
beat, you know, if it's a Furia getting a top 8 and they get a top a 9 to 12 or
So
however it works,
APAC
they
has
just
to
have outperform the average
outperform
placing. So that's
South
the advantage of a
America
team with only one
and
spot.
OCE?
If they do well, more than likely they will get that spot.
Senpai, thank you for the 3-month
Well,
sub, bro. I
for,
appreciate it,
for Sam
Senpai.
2 is going to help OCE there, because the Sam 2 seed.
They need like a
they're
top
in the,
8.
They're in the group with the MENA 2, NA 2, EU 2, the group of death. So that I think they're probably the underdogs, probably the least likely to go well in that group. So that's great for OCE. They just, I mean, it all comes down to one win. Can OCE win one series? I think that would lock in the
Oh, so if
wild
OCE
card,
wins
or
one
yeah,
series, they're
to
probably
lock in the
fine.
last chance qual.
A lot of pressure.
Wildcard.
That'll be great for the region. Everyone else is going to be cheering for them here. And those will be broadcast here on
Thank you,
this channel.
Senpai. Hope you're doing well,
It'll
man.
be a
Thank you,
Thursday to
Cord, for the
Sunday
love as well, man.
broadcast. Each day is a different region. We'll be qualifying through one team per day for Worlds. So I was going to get you some theory crafting from you guys, but we got a few things to get through here before kickoff. So I want to move on to talking about 1s and 2s. Both of these have a couple shared rules here. It's going to be Europe, North America, MENA, and SAM. Other regions will still have tournaments for prize money, but only those 4 regions are going to be qualifying for the Worlds section of that
They just
tournament.
take
They're
those
going to be open qualifiers, and then it'll be one team or player per region that'll be qualifying through till Worlds. And I said it, yeah. So Europe, North America, MENA, and SAM. With 1s, I am curious, Johnny, just if there's any difference for anyone that might not have been keeping up with the 1 scene on teams or faces that we might see showing up here to keep an eye on.
I think 1s will be mostly the same faces as last season. The only additions potentially would be players like Zen and Daniel, who didn't play last year. If they do play this year, I think they're both contenders. But 1s, yeah, mostly the same players I'm expecting.
You
to
guys
see
think Daniel
making,
will play it?
Deep runs in
I
their
don't
respective
know.
regions.
I genuinely have not seen Dan
at
touch
Worlds, it'll
1s
be,
or do a show match
in
or
the bracket will
anything
be
ever.
MENA versus SAM in the semis, and NA versus EU in the other semis.
He genuinely does
Winner
not
back,
give a
of course,
fuck
goes to
about
the
it,
grand
seems like,
finals. Now for
with
2s, same thing with MENA versus SAM, NA
66
versus
out of
EU.
100? Oh, we're good,
I want
bro.
to get some quick thoughts when it comes to
Am I going to play
here.
quals? I'll do 2s 100%.
And overall, maybe if there's some
1s,
thoughts
I
you have
might
on
just stream for fun,
some 2s teams
but
that
not really
might
give a fuck
cruise
about
on
it.
through. But first and foremost, what player out of all 3 of these different formats, we have 3s, 1s, and 2s now that 2s is in the mix, has the best possibility of getting the triple crown?
I mean,
There
Nupa would
might
be
a
1s
couple-
100%.
Yeah, the triple crown. Maybe
I don't
maybe
see them
double
winning in
crown's gonna be
3s.
a little easier for some players, but the
Nas,
triple crown,
oh,
I'm
low-key
just
Nas.
curious if you have any teams.
Low-key, I'd go
we
Nas,
did,
yeah. Nas is
ask
the
you
most
before to get a
realistic.
whiteboard.
That's actually the best
I
shout.
want you to write down a player here that you think would have the best, and chat get involved too, have the best chance of winning 3s, 1s, and
Nas
2s
is a really good
at
shout
Worlds
this
overall
year.
to get that triple crown.
I think there's a couple of players that I think could spring to mind. I'm intrigued if any of us have got the exact same player here, because I think there's a couple of
That'll
really
be
good
fun.
2v2
Are you guys
teams
ready?
out there.
Yeah,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
2v2 is
Let's-
interesting.
Let's flip it. Let's get a 3, 2, 1, and reveal. What do we got? We got a Zen.
No
Nupa.
Nas's.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
insane.
I mean, honestly, all picks, good picks.
That is
The Zen, I
insane
could
not to have
see
Nas.
more
Not
on the
one
threes and
person.
twos. The ones is.
I'd be
probably gonna
intrigued
the
with
harder
the
one.
ones, mostly because we saw how much he came out in the ones initially when he was sort of having his debut season, and he absolutely just slammed people in ones. He's then
Nupo can win ones and twos, but I don't see them winning
in the
threes.
1v1 scene, especially
Nas
during the
can
last
win
season.
threes,
And so
definitely. Can
maybe
definitely
there could
win
be
twos. And
that's
ones,
what
if he
I'm thinking,
grinded,
yes.
he
Maybe
could
there
definitely
then be
win
that
series.
resurgence into it of like, okay,
I think
I'm
Nas
back.
would be the most
I'm now gonna
realistic,
go
but
full
Nupo's good
ball
too.
into 1v1s for a brief period. I could see it happening.
I'm surprised because the Nubo's understandable. That
Chad,
makes
Twisted
sense. I think
Minds is
there's
not
really
winning-
any
not
defense you
winning
need to
Worlds
make
of
for him
Threes.
there. But what about Nas? Is just no Nas?
I'd be,
He's my
Channel mates
second,
have
yeah,
way
Nas
higher
is
odds.
good.
Nas is
I
my
think
second.
it's
How's he looking in ones right now, Johnny? Nas, because that's the big question mark for me. Obviously, threes and twos.
Yeah.
He can lock that.
Why
in.
not playing?
I mean, he's always going to be strong in ones. The thing with ones is that in Europe you're going to have to beat Moxie, and Moxie is he's going to be grinding more ones than anybody
Loves
else.
an online
Yeah,
qualifier,
true.
that guy.
Yeah. So that's tough. You've actually got a defending champion. He's the EU champion and the world's finalist from last year. So
Odds
that's gonna
don't
be
mean
tough to beat,
shit.
in
You're an
ones, tough
idiot,
to beat
bro.
Moxie. It's always
There's
tough to beat
certain
him.
teams that are
But
just
then
not
he's-
winning in
KC
threes.
as well, isn't he?
They just
Moxie.
don't have the
yeah,
skill.
he's playing K-
Such a bad
He's
take.
gonna have a lot of fans. Yeah, I think Mina did get harder as well though. If you take Drally into account, and you know, obviously Rawas and Nipple match last season only went to game 7. So it's no slouch getting the one spot for Mina either. They're both very hard regions, but I think I'll say Niple's chances are a little bit better to qualify in the first place, and then to win is any of them can win for sure.
I think I saw a couple other good ones here. I think my favorite one I've seen multiple times actually is Razier's in chat. So good shout out, chat.
Razier's.
For 3v3 as well.
Definitely good pick, chat.
Gonna be
I don't know
tough.
if I can win all 3.
Well done here. Hey, let's move it on. We got kickoff coming real soon here. But
All right,
there's
Chad, this should be a
another
fun
match
day.
I wanted to talk about first. That's going to be happening a little bit later after, I believe, right after our kickoff match. And it's KDC versus Vitality, because this is actually a rematch. They played.
Dude,
back
I
in
would
European
love to
Open
see
number
Rado
5,
force a
and
tiebreaker
if
by beating Zen
anybody
again.
remembers,
That would be hilarious.
You know, you'd think, okay, of course Vitality won that. No, they didn't. It was KDC winning Vitality over Vitality in Game 7, and now they face off Stumpy again in this bracket.
It was so exciting to watch as well, because Vitality, they went up 2-0 pretty handily in this series, and I think a lot of us are thinking, all right, yeah, you've had your fun, KDC. Then Exotic does a little bit of that, when we looked back at the tape and we were thinking, why exactly did he jump up for it? Why did he score that own goal? And we couldn't really figure it out. He was completely unpressured, but that was the turning point, the pivot point, the way that this series changed after that spot. You then see it goes into game number 5, an overtime win for KDC, all the way through to game number 7. And again, we were sort of thinking, have you had your fun? Is that going to be it? No, they just kept pushing it, then get a second goal.
Blood, thank you for the 14 months, sub. We got Brick Wall with the 14 months. Let's go, man.
They just need to do it one more time. Just one more time.
Today could be fun. Today could get a lot of tiebreakers, guys, or it could be a
LSB
very
winning
fast day.
LCQ.
No
Honestly, I
bullshit.
think a lot of us are. We're here to watch.
I think we're
storylines,
more
and if we
likely
can
not
keep
to get a
this
tiebreaker than get a
open
tiebreaker.
spot open for as long as possible in the bracket, that's entertainment, baby. So I'm hoping to see, as much as I love Zen and Vitality, I'm hoping that this is a KDC win, but that is later. Well, we have K-Corp Nip to get to in a few seconds here, but I do want to remind everyone, especially again, if you're new, this is relevant. We've seen some new people in the chat, that we have a crowd cam.
Hey,
Side
Blood,
view,
have some
something more
respect.
akin
We
to
got a new
traditional
mod here named
sports,
Mitch.
where you
He's
can
not
kinda
gonna deal
watch
with
from
that
the stand
shit.
here over on twitch.tv/RL.
I want a tiebreaker. We haven't gotten any so far. I think we're unlikely to get one today.
The wider rotations.
I think Vitality are going to knock down Rado. And if Vitality loses them again, I'd be so surprised.
Veteran RLCS connoisseur
and then
this is still fun to have on the side view.
it's not winning this whole event. They're not going to take down.
No matter what they're fighting
Channel
for here.
mates.
Prize money is
Or if
obviously
Vitality,
nice,
I just
but
don't see it.
Those points are going to be massive, especially as we.
Did
try
you
to
get bullied
fight
by
out
a
that
Brad in
last
high
spot
school?
for the
I don't even
European
think I ever
region
knew a
towards the
Brad
Paris
growing
Major,
up. I knew a
and
buddy's
then
dad who
ultimately
was
towards Worlds
one of my
as
friend's
well.
dad's
So
name was Brad.
a lot of these teams been
My buddy
looking
Jake.
at that first column there. And just a quick reminder again of what's going on here. It's best of 7s in this bracket. We've got 5 at minimum matches to play today, potentially more if we get.
Yeah,
into
I
those
know,
tie
dear,
breaks.
but
We're
I don't
looking
think
for
Mitchell. I don't see them
KDC
beating the first
to win
team.
this next one, to put themselves into top 4.
That's the issue.
and then
I
we'll
don't.
have that
If
scenario
K-Dot Core beats
start to break
Vitality, we'll
down
get a
or start
tiebreaker,
to
right?
Develop
But
here, so keep an eye on that. And this is the
Born
order
like,
of matches. As I said, KDC Team Vitality.
I mean, low key, I don't really think we're gonna get a tiebreaker either way. Because realistically, I don't see them beating Vitality. But let's say they do beat Vitality. If they beat Vitality, they're probably gonna beat Novo, and then automatically there's no tiebreaker.
Yeah, KC having to win 4 best-of-7s to win the event.
I want to see Atto pop off, bro.
They need to bounce back. And I know that they've locked in, you know, it's basically just seeding at this point. They've already locked in Paris, locking in the World Championships. But my goodness, yesterday Johnny, we covered that series, and it was slow, and it was a bit lifeless in the offense. It just felt like they were playing.
Hey, Nip looked bad yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised if KC win this like 4-2, 4-1.
Yeah, even when they were.
But New Day,
you know,
no Shiesty GG, we lost.
Putting up shots after shots after shots.
If you guys voted on Nip, CR's got no Shiesty on.
We still didn't like what we saw. So even when it was going okay, we didn't like it. It didn't look like the NIP we're used to seeing, where they're just flying around the pitch, outpacing everybody to the ball and playing with confidence. Yeah, they're gonna need to massively regain here if they have any chance against Karmine Corp, who did beat them in a close game 7 last time that they played. I don't know.
Predictions are up, guys. You got about another minute. Jory's John.
Did also see in I think it was the end of the series yesterday, Jory has turned his camera off. He tapped out, turned off the cameras. He must have been a little bit tilted to be doing that, which, yeah, wasn't the only signs of tilt that we saw from them.
Well, progressive fan vote is live now. Who's going to take this one? I feel like I know which way it's going to lean. We all, I think, went Ninjas in Pajamas actually yesterday, including chat in their matchup against Novo there, and that did not go that way. So,
yo, out of curiosity, for all my guys that have a bunch of tattoos, how much does it cost to like get an arm sleeve? Obviously, like they can vary on how much detail on the artist you're going to, but like, what's an average?
I asked them, you know, is it scary to have a good day?
Like, are we talking a couple grand?
The next day you could have some brain fog, and he made it clear every day is a
like 1 to 3K ish.
A day for Ninjas in Pajamas. I mean, Stumpy, I'm looking at
like
the games. Okay. I'm not sure I'm fully confident in the mental being on the right track.
Bro, I'm not trying to impress, I'm not getting arm sleeve tattoos. No one's trying. I'm not trying to impress my will.
Everything that we saw.
Depends on the artist. Average is 120 per hour in Ohio.
Just look at the numbers now. They ended up across their games.
I've spent $5 grand. Oh, so you went some crazy shit
for their shooting percentage.
I don't want a tattoo. I'm asking because I saw CRR have one.
With the amount
I'm not a tattoo. I don't mind people that have tattoos, but I'm not my thing. I'm not talking about myself. I'm saying in general.
They just had a lot less shots. They were extremely floppy. They were very disappointing. LBP has got a mountain to climb, and I know that he would have done everything.
I got a $1,200 on my
I think
sleeve.
it might just be one bigger hurdle. I think right now NIP can pray and be happy that they've already locked in the major.
Tattoo removal artists make bank.
Yes, it would be nice, but we're not going to be too
tattoos are for scumbags. That's an insane thing to say. That's just ridiculous.
Are we just flipping all blue? I feel like there's no reason to.
That's just literally red. It's got to be rainbow. Yeah, you just type wool and
they looked so bad yesterday.
Like, what the fuck,
I'm backing my boy in. LVP, it's a new day. They're going to put on an absolute clinic, and it just doesn't make sense, so it does make sense. I reckon they're going to bounce back. They could not look much worse.
That's just crazy.
Yesterday. Give me Ninjas in Pajamas. Flick it over.
Apologize. They can't.
Justin Bieber has the word gummy above his asshole. What?
We'll know at least where your heart is. Sorry, breach on that.
Chazler, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Looks like they might be taking this according to chat. Nicely done. Let's get it going here. CJ.
All right, let's see how the series goes.
Can we get into our first best of 7 championship Sunday?
I hit like chest and fucking upper yesterday, my arms. I genuinely cannot feel my body. I'm in like so much pain.
What it takes to take down the blue wall.
Well, CJ may have just got absolutely scammed with his prediction, but Johnny, to be honest,
I worked out my tits yesterday.
Aren't in the best of form as we head to game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Bread's closed, thank you. That's how you know you had a good workout. Facts.
I was muted on Discord. Sorry, Johnny, it was a really nice intro, but now you can hear me, and I was saying that neither of these teams are playing that great at the moment.
That's a really unfortunate that you muted and you asked the question.
I climbed a mountain yesterday, took 4 hours up and down. Definitely feeling it. Yeah, I bet that's a fucking workout.
I need to see something out of NIP here before I can really believe, like CJ clearly believes, that they have a chance to win this one. I like what I'm seeing from.
I'm gonna go KC. Take this series 4-1. Honestly, I think they're gonna rip this. Took a steep route too. Regretted it.
And that's just
Yeah, anytime we go for a walk, I always think to myself, like, you gotta remember we gotta walk fast, right?
Yeah, but these teams currently on the same points going into
something I actually want to get though coming up.
Championships as well.
I got a couple things I want to buy.
What I mean is, by their very high standards.
First thing I want to buy is a Blackstone.
Beaten relatively comfortable.
I want to like have family over and make food out there, right?
For them, it's gonna be frustrating because they will always consider themselves.
I want to buy like a electric fire pit or something like that for outside on the backyard patio
They've been
thing.
getting the most shots in EU, but
and the last thing I want to buy, oh my god, wow, what a shot! What a shot by the kid.
Great play in the hip.
And then the last thing I want to buy is like a bike or two.
Immediately think, yeah, we're cursed this weekend.
So I go on bike rides.
Lands on the ball and almost saves a teammate shot. Turns out to be a brilliant touch though. He takes it away from Atto and gets to secure on the play. I don't know if Atto is saving it, but he's
not a crazy bike, just a basic bike to ride around the neighborhood.
Wild stuff. At the moment there from.
Yep, I just fixed both mine and my wife's bike. It's a game changer, dude. It just sounds fun going for a bike ride.
What you do is you save your own teammate's shot, and then makes no mistake himself.
Okay,
all right, never mind. Nip are here to make this a series. Oli with a beautiful pass across to Jorius. Juicy just missed the ball.
Juicy, he had a little bit more boost to the tank there.
Yeah, I don't know. That should not have been a goal.
He did let go of his boost, and it's 2-1 Ninja.
Pallet smoker.
That did not take long to come back. And
Bonix, thank you for the 3-month sub with a Bonix.
Helped Ninjas here.
Yeah, their shooting stats right back up.
Atto's on the old KC preset.
Two shots for Nip, 2 goals for Nip. Oli, who got that first goal, didn't even count as a shot, so his own save went in, and he got
hell
the goal,
yeah,
Riziel.
Riziel.
A shot for him, so interesting to see.
Yo, we got a sub coming in for Bonix. Thank you, man. Benox, I appreciate it.
He turned this opening game around in a series which is always.
Pallet Smoker's the best one I've spent, bro.
4 times, 3 have gone to
my best investment I've ever made, like spending.
The other one going to 6.
Well, so
like the best thing I ever bought was a PC.
Been pretty close, I think.
Genuinely
NIP,
the best thing I ever bought.
In this matchup, they don't mind the pace that Carmen
literally
play.
changed my
usually
life.
Match it, no problem. Will this be a case of them
Mine's an
playing
air
to the level
fryer.
of their opponents yesterday against Novo?
Yeah, air fryers are so nice.
Maybe underestimated them a little bit. Maybe they came in overconfident.
What's something that you guys bought that you didn't expect to use as much as you do? That you're like you just love. It's so convenient.
Yeah, there was also a playstyle change.
A nice bed. Yeah, I have a nice bed.
Than they did on the Friday, and perhaps they weren't quite ready for that. Whereas with
a
KC, you know, this is an opponent
a
they
yacht.
know so well, as everyone does. A lot of teams have come up against Carmine Corp and losing to them, beating them. You'll know what they're gonna do. They will never change their playstyle for anybody.
Heated driveway. That's the most insane rich shit I've ever heard.
What the opponents are doing.
Like that's like when you know you fucking made it. When you have a heated fucking driveway.
Post and cleared, very nearly 2-2 as we get past halftime in the first game. Both teams have looked dangerous.
A personal chef would be
like they've put their opponents in difficult positions. We did have some mistakes.
These driveways are actually cool. No, I'm not saying they're not cool, but it's insane to have that.
Oh, that's with them. Back pass here. Maybe been watching some of that GHT tape back.
I hope so. I'd love that. If GHT have changed the game.
Hair and skincare products.
The ceiling. Wants to get the reset. Isn't quite able to do so. Now CRR continues the attack for Ninja in Pajamas, who this opening game flawlessly.
Drop some subs to prove you have a heated driveway. Love that.
Against Carmine Corp.
My Harley Davidson.
CRR does what CRR does and turns on the halfway line. Won't be able to get it, but Oli's helping him out, and now CRR.
My grandma's husband.
Chance, pushes it high. Trying to see what Juicy's going to do. Maybe he was
when he was younger, used to always go on these crazy Harley rides with his buddies.
So good play from CRR.
They literally travel like to different states just so for like a week. Your grandpa? No, he wasn't my grandpa.
It's a good save from Oli. He's being chased down the respawn, but he
fucking idiot.
managed to get the ball clear. Here comes Atto. He's denied by CRR. He's been fast to challenge every time he needs to. Oli off the crossbar.
You go to my IG, Kale.
His own net. The next shot comes in from Atto.
So your step grandpa? Do
Do
people call
there is
somebody step grandpa? Like what?
At him recently, not been in that scintillating form.
I just called him Terry.
But he's always going to put that one on target. And Vatira helped out by nudging Joris.
No, thank you, Shade. Not a cam girl.
Get that equalizer.
Little step grandpas? That's not a bad shout.
Casey Bridge with the cross ball as a fake kickoff comes in. Like a mistake.
Back it up, Terry!
Juicy was there. That was what Casey expected to happen.
Yeah!
Though, keep the pressure up. CRR goes for the shot, doesn't quite get it. Oli's coming in. It's a great touch, an all-important touch from Casey on their own goal line.
Put it in reverse, there.
Here for NIP's confidence. Casey's
You know what bike it was? Oh, I have no idea. Dude, he had a fucking man cave.
Goal from
like they were both well off. Like they lived on the lake and shit. It was fun going to their house.
Away from him, and
because they had a bunch of jet skis and shit. But he always he had like 2 old school Corvettes in his garage. Like he had a barn garage across the street, and he had like a weightlifting thing in there. And then he had like 2 Harleys. Dude, he loved like just keeping up with his shit. Just always in there listening to music, just fuck around with this shit.
Yes, 50-50 for Jarius.
Now, I didn't really appreciate that when I was younger when I saw it, but he just loved like his Corvettes.
Great from Vatira is good though. Necessary that he got a touch on that one. As the final few seconds approach, NIP are going.
Is he still alive? Yeah, he is. My grandma's not. She passed away in 2019, and he had
into overtime we go.
I forget what happened to him, but he had a scary moment a
between
couple
these
years
two
ago.
that will go to a next goal wins scenario from the opening game.
But he's doing good now.
Vatira's waiting on the backboard.
Do you still see him? I mean, I was never really close with him, to be honest with you. There was more stuff. I went to my grandma was all.
Game win, but that's never the case against Carmine Corp. You have to work every second.
So no, I was never really close.
Is there, has got a little bit of boost, but can only force Vatira into the center. CRR's gets something here, doesn't quite manage to do so. He's bumped out the way by Juicy. What does Vatira do? He takes out CRR's back. Mind gains everywhere, it remains overtime.
Yeah, nice try there by Vatira, sneakily going towards the goal after faking the center.
Old school Corvettes are nice. Yeah, he loved it.
Chance for Jory. The other end, saved by Vatira again across the net quickly there. Really good job by him, but end-to-end stuff here, Cole. Both teams knocking at the door. Vatira off the post. Follow-up is there for Atto. He's at the other post.
When's the anti-cheat come out? Tuesday.
Difficult in that case.
Yeah, coming up with their 12th shot, still unable to put this game to the sword. Atto's got plenty of boost though. That goal that he scored to get the equaliser will be so good for his confidence. Vatira blocks out CRR. Jory is right behind him. That's a great play from CRR. Wanted to lose that one. Knew Jory was behind him. Juicy nips in there ahead of Oli.
Yeah, Oli again.
Are you streaming Tuesday? Potentially.
KC are getting very physical. Like they're consistently swooping across the box looking for demos.
Probably will try to, yeah, for a little bit.
To that though.
Because Saturday I'll be gone at my brother's graduation.
Jory's into the play. Vatira with a really good save again.
He's getting his masters.
That's a nice try. Both teams honestly looking impressive in attack. Feels like a goal is coming. Feels like we could have had one at either end already.
Yeah, the fact that Carmine Corp are looking for these demos is no surprise. They are
and what?
Far
I have
away
no
the
idea.
Highest demoing team on average so far. In this event, they're even higher, around 7 on average. So don't expect your card to exist too much. But it's Nip that get the breakthrough against Atto.
In public relations, well, there you go. Somehow that guy knows and I don't. But Luigi definitely would know.
What a touch by Juicy.
All right, 1-0. Juicy gets it over Jorius. Finds the left side.
Keeping it underneath the crossbar as well. That was perfect from him. For straight
Atto.
NIP,
Atto, another invisible game.
They got a couple goals. You know, it's not as bad as yesterday, but still, KC too good. They are.
Oh yeah, nice. I'm sure he had a really cool one.
A huge performance from Juicy as well.
They used to travel literally they would travel fucking states across. Him and like 4 buddies. They loved it.
Reasserting themselves as a huge team in Europe. Into the pajamas. This will be a little bit wounded after their loss yesterday.
Dude, they also had snowmobiles.
You mentioned it on the pre-show.
And they would ride those fuckers around.
This is looking like a bit more like them. They really had a solid 2 or 3 minutes in that one. But the fact that they played well and didn't win, these things maybe start to get on their minds.
Yeah, when you have things going wrong, you start to manifest more things going wrong in the future. So it nearly started off that way. But all these
you're telling me you've lived with your brother over 5 years, you don't know what he does daily? When it came to his masters, no, never cared to ask. I just knew he was doing it.
I love to see that from him. But yeah, the overall game plan from NIP seems to be
I guess
fine.
I got caught up in my work.
They've got to look out for the demos, got to look out for the physicality of KC. KC, like you mentioned, are extremely physical, and they appear to be even more so in this event than ever before. That was a very explosive.
Satona, thank you for the 17 months. Do you know your brother's name? It starts with a B.
There's no way back if they lose this.
I can tell you that, I think.
Mindset, or the
Trying to figure that out.
negativity that's been just hovering overhead all weekend for them. It's something you can't shrug off if you lose 2 games in a row.
Well, Ninja the Pajamas have certainly got the firepower to come back into any series. Are they looking at potentially their star mechanical man Jorius to be the one to bring them back in? But don't underestimate the speed of CRR and the solidity of
Hey, I got a
as well.
question.
CRR is it forward towards Atto. It's a decent start here.
What are the
Getting
people that,
two
you know,
for
the air
Carmine
traffic
Corp, keep up their
control
own
people
momentum. And CRR, though,
that
is a
work
really
at
keen on that one.
airports?
What's coming Corp
What
doing?
happened, like, in
He's
New
in
York
here.
or whatever, when that
Some sort of
fire
touch
truck
into
hit
the
that
center, it's
plane?
nearly there.
What, does that guy get in a lot of trouble, or how does that work?
On Forbidden Temple, and I don't see any difference in playstyle right here. They're still going all guns blazing. I don't think Nip
Sure, somebody has an idea,
Jorius comes
but-
in, almost gets past Matera.
Oh, that's a huge pop from Oli towards CRR. He does well to get up to that one.
Like, what happens to him
Their
specifically?
attack fizzles. They'll have to start again from the back corner. CRR is there with the reset. Gets a big touch on it. Actually leads towards a relatively free ball for Vatira. KC coming forward again. They're using 50s to their favor. Just deflecting the ball into dangerous positions. CRR once more there to air dribble the ball clear. Jory is
It was an
right behind
accident.
him, and Oli likewise.
So
These
does he
guys
pretty much just
following
lose
each
his
other's
job and
touches
that's that?
really
Since it was
quickly,
obviously an
but
accident?
Still unable to get the clean beat.
Public
Yeah, one
execution?
thing I
You
will
think
say
so?
is that- oh, is there a double bump attempt coming in near?
Yo, you want to know
Ninja
something
Pajamas, the ball
fucked up? This is
bouncing
gonna be an insane thing to
agonizingly
say,
as far
but
as
I'm gonna
Nip are
say it.
concerned. And I was gonna
People
say,
that
they're
do
being
really
outpaced by
fucked up
Carmine so
shit,
far. Even in
like
that opening
rape
game that
or
they
stuff
lost,
to
it was
children
a game that either
and like
team could have won,
bad
but by no means
murders and
was
stuff like
being
that.
stretched and Carmine Corp
I
was
think
so
those type of
maybe
people
KC have another
should
year
be
or two to
publicly
go into in
executed
this
and we
one.
get to
I did want
watch it
the
live.
same for Ninja in Pajamas. Slowly clears long.
And we get to, like, vote on what we want them to do.
Touch. Only if he had some boost, he might have been able to challenge Juicy
Like, we
here,
tie
but
him up and we just
Demo's
have like a
still
fucking
raining for
crocodile
Carmine
just come up and
Corp.
fuck
That is
him
what's
up.
keeping it penned back. When KC do
Tell
have
me
that
that wouldn't be
pressure,
lit.
their attempts after and Atto, a little sign that he might be coming back.
Huge play from Atto off the ceiling, fakes out CRR, and then beats Oli with a shot that went just across the goal a bit too far. With CRR there, you've got to play the ball. You can't let Atto get the fake low coming off the ceiling there. He has to force Atto to get the shot off early by
What are we
playing
talking
the
about? I
ball.
just joined. We're
Give
talking
Oli a
about
better
people that
chance
do really
behind
fucked up shit. There
I
should
would
be
say
a
so
way
far,
to,
Carmine Corp, it's been
like, we should
Juicy
fuck
and
them
Atto
up
that have
even
been
more.
the
Instead of
two
just sitting in the
best players.
prison.
Vatira's been dependable, but this is a great
Or, like,
sign
death
for
sentence.
Carmine Corp. Vatira is not having to carry. When Vatira is able to link the play and
Eye
find
for an
passes,
eye makes the world
they look at
blind.
their absolute
Good.
strongest. Atto, who's been such a powerhouse now for
Let us all go
2 or 3
blind.
seasons, having a
Shit's not safe
shaky
anyways.
online event here. And there's Juicy as well. Confidence flowing through the KC veins. Juicy
How is that a goal?
actually goes all the way in.
Another mind game. Jory is completely faked out.
That
And
shot
Juicy
went in.
has
Why
got
did
Oli
Oli
off
just
his
drive
line.
out
Oli
of
wasn't
net?
expecting him to just shoot that one. He was moving into challenge.
Hey!
Juicy pulls the trigger and it's 2-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Foot Cheese coming in, dropping a 38-month sub. Thanks,
There,
Cheese.
but that's a great kickoff there from Ninja the Pajamas. Oli's up. Juicy, all-important touch again. What a series the new KC man is having, but it doesn't matter because CRR wins the subsequent race.
How you
There
doing?
was
Not bad,
Joyous
Cheese.
into the corner. And then
Hoping we
CRR
get a
cuts it
tiebreaker
off into
today.
A great speed, perfect shot as well. They're back in this one. But like you said
It's a
earlier,
great idea
I agree
morally,
that
but it's
the
going to
whole
create more
squad showing
problems
up
because
today
the
for
families are
KC.
going to
This is
hide
scary to witness
if their
for the
family
rest of the
members
Rocket
does
League
some
world.
crazy shit.
We're maybe hoping that Vatira's going to play too much hero ball. Well, he doesn't have to. He's got
I
Juicy
mean,
and
trust
Atto
me,
playing
it
like
would be
this.
very
How about
fucked
CRR?
up
Oh, Atto,
to,
equal
like,
to
someone does some
CRR
fucked up
starting to
shit,
come alive.
and then people are
Good
voting
shots
like,
by him.
let's freeze him to death.
Safe there though for Carmine Corp. Just
Let's tie him to an anchor and send him to the bottom of the ocean with a camera on him.
Absolutely huge after going 2-0 down.
Get a GoPro on him. Like, it would get fucked up.
The Ninja Pajamas haven't let that happen. More good pace from CRR. These 50-50 losses
What up,
have been
Ivy?
incredibly effective for them. Always backing each other up. That one's a little bit too much of a loss.
Skinning
so
them
Joris can't do
alive?
much
That's
more with it.
fucked up.
Push it into the
Skinning
corner.
alive would be crazy.
Atto, he goes high. She manages to avoid Joris. Joris in a
Oh
little bit
my
of an awkward
God.
situation. CRR pulls rank there. And Nip 2 get away
Yo,
with
do
it,
y'all
but
remember Indian
best defending
Birds
you'll ever
as a
see.
kid?
Ronaldo pulls to Juicy.
For some reason,
All
like,
floats.
elementary school, kids are going around giving
Come
Indian
right back,
burns and
so
your fucking arms
they've
just
got their goal,
bright red.
they're back in the game and sits and they steady the ship.
That's good pace.
That's
by
called a
Vatira.
Chinese burn.
Juicy
No, we call it an Indian
looking for the
burn.
double tap. Atto getting involved as well. Joris is there to keep the ball safely
I remember
under
those, yeah.
control. And now CRR's got a fake out Juicy. A very mind gamey game. It was very demo heavy in game 1. Very
Indian burn is what they call it in the Midwest. Oh, I didn't know that. That's only a Midwest thing, I guess.
Pushing each other. Nipper saying anything KC do, we can do better. Demo still part of the game. Juicy takes out CRR, and that'll
It's an
leave
Indian burn where I'm
Patera
from too.
the
Yeah.
next race. Jarius.
I don't know, maybe it's
should be able
called
to get this one
different things.
cleanly. CRR has no boost, never ever.
Dead leg
in.
was
That's what we
popular
love
in my
about
school.
To steal something from KC's
Is that
half,
where
but
you would
Patera
like
can
be
pull the
standing
other
up and
flank.
someone would kick like behind your
Juicy now
leg
chance to
and your
keep up
leg
his
would
good
give
one.
out?
Almost over the top of CRR, but another important touch from the Spaniard.
Or are you talking about when you straight to like
In
knee
what
someone in the
feels
leg
like
and give him a
must-win
Charlie
game
horse?
for NIP. Their confidence cannot be feeling too great after losing 4-1 yesterday to Novo, now almost 2 down against KC. It's been their worst playoffs.
Dead leg is a Charlie horse.
I can remember, Matira dodging a demo.
Oh my
Jari
god,
is
I've had
still
some
lurking
bad
in the
Charlie
half, though.
horses.
Final few
Dude,
seconds,
playing soccer
NIP
growing
near
up,
goal.
randomly just having a kid hit you right in the thigh. Oh my
Can he bundle his
god.
way through? Nearly
Uh-oh!
the save, and CRR, and Okanaga-
Oh my god, Oli missed the doink.
Have to hold his nerve. Oli now.
Alright,
Attack
2-0
goes.
KC.
Patera boostless, fakes out Jarius, and that will be 2-1.
It's funny how
And
kids do the same
must-win
shit
game
everywhere
for
in the
Nip
world. Yeah, it just kind of
is
gets
lost.
passed down, passed around.
They've called timeout.
Most of it all
NIP
starts from
called
Indiana, though.
TO. It's not surprising
Best
to see
place
that,
to live.
but oh boy, they were so close to the end there. Great save from Matira. The patience, the composure.
What up, good?
On the goal line, keeping KC in front. You know, we've talked about
We started all this shit.
Juicy popping up. Matira has been extremely solid.
Nip only has had
Well, this
Mickey
is my
runs. I mean, they beat
favorite type
KC
of,
one time, but
Matira,
they beat
I think,
Synergy.
where
They
he's
had to
just
beat.
playing
Like, they've had
back.
some easy runs. They
And
have.
looks like an absolute brick wall.
But
He
they still
has
got
to
it.
be one of the best players to look back and see in defense when you're playing first or second man position, recovered in. You look back, you see Matira, you think, oh, yeah,
Soulja Boy did it
well,
first.
fine.
Y'all remember the
He's probably
Soulja Boy
gonna
dance?
solve this 1v2.
Soulja,
And what can
Superman.
NIP do from here? They are in big trouble. Their season has gone well overall, regardless of what happens in this event.
Yeah.
Been a pretty good season for them. But it's trending downwards at the worst possible time.
I think a new
Why is
torture
it? Right
method
before the
method
major,
should be force him to
that they
watch
start
Jinky
to
gameplay for
make
3 straight
mistakes and
days.
Start to lose games.
Yeah, this rate they're gonna have to see.
Yo, I
This
would
major
pick
is a
for some of
hard
the people in the
reset for
chat if they ever
themselves,
did
but
fucked up
they
shit.
did
Like
get
if
2-0
Plays was
down in that
EU
second
or
game.
Charles ever did
Easy,
some
as I
fucked up
mentioned, for
shit,
their heads to
he has to
drop
watch
for,
NRG win Worlds
sort
for
of
fucking like a month
consciously
straight
giving up,
every
but,
day.
you know, that thought of, what we do here, it's not happening to come into their heads. And with Oli and they didn't let that happen. They fought back, they got their goal, and they were close, Johnny. They were so
Just
near to
fucking
getting
crying,
the equalizer
man.
at the end. I think it was
Fucking
Oli who had a
losing
chance
shit.
for a doink. He was going for the lightest.
And then to
touch.
add more punishment
Too
to
early
it,
there.
he
You get
can't
too
go
much of the ball
anywhere in
that
the
goes above
bathroom
crossbar,
but his
and he
own
knew they had
pants.
no one else
And he's
following him,
locked
so
in
he
a
had to be
chair.
the most gentle
That's
little
it, and he's
touch.
just-
Patera, who had no boost and was sideways, couldn't have done anything.
And Big
for
Spo
that
drops!
right. He held his nerve and banked on Oli missing, but there was a real opportunity there on Nip
Just
coming
sitting
back
there for
with
fucking
4 or 5
months,
seconds
just
left.
shitting
And
himself.
I imagine they're talking about the fact that the momentum in that second game in the last minute and a half did belong to
Just
them.
bouncing his own shit.
Yeah, that's, I saw as well. CRR looked like he was shaking Oli's shoulder. I think it was an encouragement.
The guy near
yeah,
my
looks like
area,
very, very
middle
talkative
of 2
during this
very
timeout.
young
They're using
girls,
it
only got 4
as
years.
a
The punishment system in the UK is
problem-solving
doomed.
timeout. This isn't
I mean, there's
the,
a,
okay, guys,
it's
this
fucked
is
up
small
everywhere
timeout,
pretty
calm
much.
down and,
A lot of
you know,
weird
say nothing as
things that
sometimes
people get
happens,
around.
but we'll see. There's been a lot said between the players and LVP, the coach behind them there. But what can
Bro,
they
as a
do
girlfriend
on the
acts
pitch?
like
Will
this,
the play do any
bro,
talking
I
as
act
well?
more fucked up around her than I do with you guys.
We shall see as we head into game 3. Ninjas in pajamas.
I'll literally like
2-0
rip ass
down
and like go over
against
to her and act
potentially
like I'm crying,
resurgent
like I need
Carmine
comfort,
Corp, who
like a
will have
hug.
Gentlemates in the semi-finals in their sights. It will be a rematch between those two teams if KC do win. Gentlemates watching on, wondering who they're going to be facing. There's an early opportunity there for Carmine Corp. Only
Dude, I do so much fucked up shit.
Ninja the Pajamas need to keep hold of this ball. They need to get a lead as well. They've been playing catch-up and coming close to it. But both times
She
they've
tell me she
conceded the
takes
first
it?
goal.
Nah, she'll be like, you're fucking gross. Like,
Early
get away
chance
from me.
here. CRR can't get over the top of it, but does keep the ball in the middle. Jarius has full boost. Only trying to bump Juicy, doesn't land. That's the kind of aggression we're used to seeing out of NIP, but
Does she fart back? My girl doesn't fart. If she
is
farts, we're broken up.
Still so high level.
I
We
won't
don't
be with
get to see
someone
them
that
doing
farts.
a lot of it sometimes. They just
It's
attack,
a one-way
attack for
street.
an entire series. NIP testing them early.
CRR is able to keep this one low, and again, great follow-up, but Atto has the wherewithal to get past 2 of them. The third player...
Nah, if she ever farts, I act like it's like the biggest like ending of the world. I'm just like, what the fuck? And I'll like get up and leave the room. I'll like go get Febreze and like spray it on her
in
house.
demo game, continuing to be incredibly frustrating for Ninjas in Pajamas.
Literally.
Tira has some control of
Like
it.
I make like the
Center
biggest
goes.
deal
Jory
of it, like
almost
just
beats
some
Atto.
sick
It's
shit
pace so
just
far from
happened.
Carmine Corp, but Ninjas in Pajamas, I would say, looking slightly more dangerous after their tactical timeout. All too often after a tactical timeout, we'll obviously
All right.
Atto can do.
Remember,
here.
I had
You see a team
4-1
come in
KC
and
here.
concede from the kickoff and look even worse, but that is not the case for them at all. They look slightly better.
Ay, 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 caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba.
Ah, that was so close. Tough angle. And the mistake from Carmine Corp this time goes unpunished. That was such a good opportunity, though. How many of those are you going to get?
Y'all don't understand, he's obviously joking.
This time he does well.
I was not joking about any of it other than like me saying I would break up with her. Everything else, I'm being completely honest about.
Yes, nervy times right now for Carmine Corp, but a double demo opens them right up. Atto and Vatira, the 2 of them in total.
Bang!
1-0 KC out of nothing.
KC looking like they're gonna sweep.
Man, this is going to be such a tilter for NIP. They were so close to scoring on multiple occasions.
All right, we're gonna spice this day up a little bit. Mitch!
We're got 3 minutes
Cucumber
left.
applesauce.
Plenty of time remaining in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been just paid out. Let's get a prediction and give people a chance to win their points back, or go double or nothing with Will Nip reverse sweep.
Plenty of time left in this series, Johnny.
Let's see if
Can Nip come back and win?
Can do what T-Bates has been doing for years. Win one.
Let's do a double or nothing.
Yes. Ever, and then they can talk.
Let's
about
have some fun, ladies and gentlemen.
2 minutes ago. And they've hit the bar again. It's middle again. Atto's there to clear it.
What if they win this game? We'll say,
They're
can
just
they
getting
come
so
back?
close,
Whatever it is.
They're not getting rewarded, NIP.
Predictions are up,
This
ladies
is
and
where
gentlemen.
you
They'll
start
close
to
after this game.
think, yep, everything's just going wrong today. This is just a curse.
Archid, thank you for the 200 bits.
Spree jump
Appreciate it, Archid.
doesn't connect
Monty's
there.
got no
Joris
boost. He's got to pick
the ball
that.
to be
That
high.
works so
Everybody
good.
at KC in the area, but not actually making a play on the ball.
Yeah, man. Even when KC are missing, it's working out for them right now. And Nip, yeah, you do sense they're starting to feel a little bit sorry for themselves in this game. But great bump there from Oli. CRR chasing down Vatira. Vatira can't make it. And Nip do keep knocking on that door and finally get their answer.
Okay, let's have some fun, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
close was Vatira to saving this?
Let's
He
go
did
have
about
some
as well as he
fun.
could. That's a great shot, though. When your teammates chasing an opponent into the net,
I want you guys to know I've never been wrong on an
Because
early
they're coming off
payout.
the-
Literally
the opponent's
ever.
coming off the underside
I'm
of the
3 for
crossbar,
3.
so
You don't gotta
placement was
worry.
perfect on that
If you
one
lost
for
your points,
NIP.
you lost your points already.
Can they get one more, though? They've had their opportunities. KC have actually given them opportunities as well. KC have made mistakes. But like you said, they're not always punishing them. NIP might not expect the mistakes in the first
Close
place.
prediction? No, don't close until after this
And they've been
game.
going for plenty of drive challenges as well. Whenever Carmine Corp try and get something going from the floor, floor to air dribble.
Zada-ooh-ah.
Because Nip are defending that particular approach of attack very well indeed, as Joris and Atto get this one to the center. Oli's there, following up yet again. Suddenly it's Ninjas in Pajamas that are getting all the follow-up balls. Lovely fake there into the corner again, Johnny. Surely it's
Whoa!
He keeps it away as well. Oli's got no boost. All he can do is backflip and then get taken out the game for it. CRR, key touch, but it's not a great one. Joris had to be called into action there. That's not what Joris wanted, but he did well from it to give Oli an opportunity.
I just can't believe it. How are KC getting away with these positions?
Nip have really good pressure right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Avoiding
Looking like they're gonna take
these
this game.
spots.
You've been streaming 25 hours straight? I have been.
Almost scrambling defensively, but
Committed to the
really,
grind.
NIP are quite unlucky to not be ahead in this game. Crossbar's been friendly to Carmine Corp.
One's going to the backboard, but Oli, again, not the KC player away. Atto, lovely touch from him, no boost, but we'll be able to at least get a 50-50 and force it to Vatira. Oli booms it long. CRR was hoping for a redirect, but not quite to be in. Now Atto has a chance.
Come on, Atto, show us you're on the goddamn field for once.
Tries to get
Waving
out of
hand.
on a plan B.
75 out of 100 subs, lock my house off. We'll be good, bro.
Yeah, finally
Double,
seconds
thank you for the
of
4-month
game
sub. I
3.
appreciate it, man. Thank you,
The
Double.
last game felt like a must-win. This one really just has to be one for NIP. I think they might get one more realistic chance here. And never mind, it's going to be Juicy who comes away with the ball here.
Oh my god!
Saved on the goal line. Critical stop for NIP.
Massive block there from Jorius. Keeps his team in this one. Juicy, though, gets it from the kickoff. Can he go over the top of Jorius? Yes, he can. Oli's last man there. Pushes it out wide. Atto was waiting. Carmine Corp have stepped up in the last minute before the overtime. And now the OT kept up that momentum as well.
Atto.
Corp have got some very clear
This is looking good for
chances of their
KC.
own. Plenty more to come, I'm sure. CRR goal side of that one. Now down the line.
I like
is an
that
option.
touch.
Looking in field, but can't get the ball towards the teammate. And now, if we settle into this over time, who's going to step up for NIP? Who's going to be the guy to make the big play? Here comes Oli. It often is him. And he's found Jorius, but only into the post again.
We're going to have a montage.
I won't lie to you, KC should have gotten scored on probably 4 times this game.
Coming in, putting on a
Already.
new paint on them because it has been scraped
Hey!
into the pajamas as CRR and Oli faking each other out. There was a KC player in there as well, but it's loose in the center till Atto takes control and gets the 100 boost. Oli and CRR again in each other's way. Carmine Corp send it
Are
forward.
you still watching APAC? Dude, that was
particularly
bad.
clean overtime. Starting to look a little bit desperate right now.
Yeah, I think Gentleman's look like the best team by far in the year right
Comps fell
now.
apart there a little bit for NIP, faking each other out.
Badauda!
50 mids. So good at those. Atto with the mind game. So gone up in the air towards Oli though.
What up, Vortex?
Tira getting involved again. He's
Atto!
picking his spots wisely. Went to advance. And KC have got.
Juicy's
NIP
like their
where they
creative
want
guy
them.
on
Jorius has
offense
missed. CRR's back though, should be fine.
He's making all their fucking plays.
Those mistakes could be costly. They happen
Why is
again and
Juicy
again.
low-key the best player right
CRR
now?
though does manage to go long. Wanted to get that 100 boost, but Juicy's there ahead of him, and Juicy avoided the
Bro
blow.
looks like a dog.
Defending yet again until Oli pumps him out of the way. Jorius has control of it. CRR in the middle. Is Jorius fake? Yes, he does. He gets the bump as well. And he and CRR this time combined for the good.
What a pass that is, Jorius. Perfectly finding CRR in the middle and the bump. Huge play. CRR trusts him, and that might be the key element for me, is that the trust is still there. NIP, despite all their woes, despite all of the holes that
That
they've done
does
for
blow ass, I
themselves,
can't lie.
This
Let me see what the
playoff run,
prediction says right now.
they're still able to get the win against KC when they need it.
Alright, we're gonna
Time
leave
out,
that
which-
prediction up.
No, in retrospect, seems to have worked wonders for them.
And just
They,
treat that as if
so many
will it go
opportunities,
to,
actually.
like,
They
will
easily
Nip
could have
win?
put it away in
Alright?
regulation, and they do put it away in overtime.
Plenty of shots in that one. There were 12.
We're gonna
overall
close it here in a
ninjas
minute.
In pajamas. Keeping on those demo counts as well. 8 for KC.
Mitch, I will say,
8
if
for
this
ninjas
doesn't
in
go
pajamas,
in your
so
favor, if KC don't close this
huge
series
numbers.
out, we might be
Both
looking at
teams
an
with
unlock.
the goals for once, Johnny, despite all those crossbar and post hits.
So I need a mod that
Side
can
of
make
ninjas
good
in
calls.
pajamas.
Yeah, the clutch goal here. CRR chasing Batira into the net, opening it up for Jorius. Jorius returns the favor by
But
bumping Batira
if it
away.
does pay out in your
CRR comes
favor,
through for the
we might be
finish.
looking at a promo for you.
Really good stuff.
We
from
might be
those
looking at a
two.
promo for you, kid.
KC making mistakes, has to be said. This has not been a clean performance from them at all. It's been a bit of a messy matchup at times when these two
As a
teams
humble
play,
streamer,
because
sometimes
the
I'm
pace
wrong.
can
Yep.
get so fast.
We just had another sub come in from Father Time. Father Time, thanks for the 18 months, man.
I think a lot of help from the crossbar.
I mean,
as well.
KC definitely got outplayed that game. They should have got
They
scored on like
needed to
4
keep that
times.
one close.
And
Kickoff
good
strike.
God, here we go,
And it's
ladies and
1-0
gentlemen.
already. Great play there. Look at this from NIP with the kickoff.
Yeah, I'll be very happy with that one.
Beautiful
Jorius
kickoff strat.
managed to get in there after, and CRR, who faked initially, went perfectly for him. Exactly what Nip had in mind. And the momentum.
Yeah,
truly
Mitch, close
has
predictions.
Now
Let's
swung
close
to
them.
Ninjas in
Let's have
pajamas,
some
and
fun.
suddenly it's KC that are wondering if things are going to slip away from them, Johnny.
Yeah, this is getting away from them a little bit. Rare to see KC coming out second best in a kickoff.
Thoughts
matchup,
on
but do they have one back?
Twisted
Not yet.
Minds?
CRR
If they can
waiting
clean
upfield
up their
here.
double commits and over
Gonna skip
commits,
that one
we
into
could
Oli's
potentially
back.
see them make top 4 at the major.
The
We
demos
could see
are
them make top 4.
still reining in. They just continue to be a major component of KC's game plan. And the challenges are not connecting. That's another fake, but not intended. Out of KC.
CRR keeps the attack going, links the play once more for Ninja in Pajamas. He, to me, has been the key man for Nip so far today. His timing is cuts very well. As Jori's going to get to this ball, he doesn't need to in the end. I thought for a second it was going to be
I mean, right
sneaky,
now,
just wide of
Gillmates
the
look like the
post.
best team.
That would have been a painful one for Nip. Carmine Corp to keep this attack going. Batira has control of it. Jorius takes out Juicy. Atto's underneath it. We'll leave it to CRR, so a neutral play there. Lovely dunk. Wow, where's that going? Again, a ball journey that could have gone anywhere. And Carmine Corp just don't seem in complete control of it, even when they have access to the ball.
Everyone looks like the
Good
best
play by
team
Oli.
until Monkey Moon
Beautiful
locks
50
it in.
back. Now the pre-jumping
Yeah, we saw what happened last Worlds when he locked in.
On target.
We lost to Radisson.
Still
We
have
saw
got
that
trust
for
in each
sure.
other. They still trust the pass.
But the
to
fucker
come
thinks
through.
we're
It's
still
good
in
to see
fucking a
this.
couple years ago, RL.
Even up against all the odds, they're remaining team focused.
Oh, now he
From
just
Atira
changed his
brings
argument.
Juicy into the
I was
fight. All
talking
always for
about
KC
every
to
other
continue the
year.
attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went for that
Oh
fake
my
when all of them
God,
had
Red's so
full boost
sad.
between them, but I guess it's
It
surprising
gets
for a
so old.
second, but in the end they're left doing more defending. Great shot there from Oli. Atto has to help out Juicy and does so. Vatira wheels around this one and watches to see what Atto can do with the ball. Oh, 0 boost attacks right now. Oli wisely decides against it. I thought for a second he was going to dodge into that ball and take himself more out of position. He shows his experience. He shows his refusal to be
Yeah,
overly
just take his time out for the
to
day,
attack
bro.
in the
Your
end.
rage bait
Sierra
working
keeping
on
this one
today.
going. It's nearly 1 goal for Ninja Pajamas. Might be the other one. Sierra gets the pinch and walks it home.
All right, nip up
That's a
2-0.
beautiful
Not looking
goal
good
by
for the
CRR.
predictions.
Faking the ceiling double, instead pulling away and going for the ground pinch. Atto was expecting him to double tap
Until Mina wins a world championship, do not hype them up. You hear me? You hear me?
Straight back there for Carmine Corp. KC, who are now going to be playing with a little bit of anger and aggression, sensing this one's getting away from them. And also have their tactical timeout in the locker, of course, don't forget. That's what gets taken out of it. And I'd say, Johnny, as well, that right now, Nip are beating KC in the aggression game. They're getting
This
more points
motherfucker's
than
only
Dennis
comeback is your team won
Yeah,
a
they're
world
starting
championship.
to come out
That's
on
his
top of that.
comeback.
For me, I'm seeing them spread it out as well.
And they got
a
lucky
lot
last
more than
year.
they did earlier on in the
That's
series.
when
This
you
is
know
smart
you're a
way
fucking
to
idiot.
Avoid the double commits and
And they beat
chaotic
his best
situations
team of all
that
time
CR
in Mina.
deter
Their
there
best
to
looking
bump
team of
Juicy
all
into
time,
that.
4-1.
Oh,
Motherfucker's still over here crying in my
Very spread out
fucking
on that play.
Twitch
CR
chat,
only
bro.
making contact.
Jesus
But for the
Christ.
most part, they've given each other more space on the pitch, and
Jesus
it's been helpful, I
Christ.
think, to make
Good
the ball
God.
movement a bit easier for them.
Good God.
Make the wide option passes a possibility. What can KC do in return? Atto just
I'll be
losing
honest, the way
control
this
at the end
series
of
is
that
looking, Nipper coming back.
Yeah, the solo plays aren't quite working for Carmine Corp at the moment. You wonder what avenue of approach are they going to take for the rest of this game. Maybe it's passing plays. Vatira to Atto, who
That's
takes
it?
the target and does. And out of nothing, it's 1-2.
And it wasn't the fastest shot, but Atto was forced into the air early.
Bro shot
there
that with his
by
asshole.
The bump attempt from Oli, and I think that probably made Jordan.
Devin, thank you. Devion, thank you for the
back or just
17
a
months. I
miss it.
appreciate it, man.
Because Atto jumped really early for that, got more power on it than Jory expected. Still though, I'm surprised that they didn't cover the net. It's still Atto at the end of the day. You have to assume he can get a little bit more power than you think.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, if the gameplay keeps looking like this, I'll be honest with y'all, we might be going to watch last week's regional tonight. We'll just watch the ball back.
Right of way. What it has led to.
I'm not gonna sit here doing this
nervy
shit.
finish here for Nip. CRR. A nice bouncing touch on that ball. Only underneath it. Juicy coming in the corner. Atto gets it as far as Juicy, but once again, KC don't really have as much boost to play with as they need. Atto boostless, chasing it down. Vatira has 100.
Also, in my reruns from now on, I'm throwing on the 2025 World Championship.
Juicy gets the
I'm just gonna have NRG versus Falcons.
1 minute's disappearing pretty rapidly as far as Carmine Corp are concerned, but
Just on
more
repeat.
like their old selves off getting that goal.
Joel Jarius is alone for a while here, but he's done really well. Actually, just barreling through to get the demo and the ball. His teammates did get back to help him pretty quickly. 40 seconds to go. Center ball for KC. Oli's there to knock it away. CRR spawn in front of him. It's like they can't avoid the team bumps even when they're trying.
Such a
Fake from
terrible
Vatira.
fade.
Juicy with a shot on target. That's saved. Swatted to the corner.
So
Vatira
obvious
has
the
to
guy's
slow
so
this one
far
down. He
away.
gets it down to the other end. Vatira needs the dunk, doesn't get it. Atto, how's his 50-50 game? Waits that split second longer, so he has clean control.
Good bump. Juicy's up!
Surely, what a save from Oli! He read the
Wow.
double up and it remains 2-1.
What a stop with the final few seconds approaching. Oli comes up huge at one end, and now NIP are knocking at the door at the other end. They're looking to add another to their tally. Honestly, just get the ball into the ground, lads.
Wait, I
That's
forget.
what matters. Jory
RL
is
memes. Wait, who
Shots
did
to the ground,
NRG
wins the
beat
game.
at that land?
For Ninjas
When they won the
and Pajamas,
major?
the
They beat
second in a
Falcons
row.
there too?
What an immense turnaround by this team, making CJ's Carmine Corp.
Oh my god! Nah, I forgot about that.
Pretty dumb.
Bro, they actually
In the
fucking
pre-show, we saw
owned
an
them.
Incredible save
Oh my
going onto
god.
his own ceiling in the goal.
That motherfucker's still
one
chirping in
from
here, too.
From Oli, sorry. It wasn't
How does that guy
quite
still
to
come in
those
here
standards,
talking
but
shit?
even So it was an incredible
When literally
block.
every time they beat them in the finals.
Context.
What the hell's going on, man?
Goals down. For the world, and then Juicy is going to sink that devil's hat. Only.
I think they're just going into the next game with
Good
no
God,
timeout
man.
called, and I don't know if I like that. I think the timeout would have made a bit of sense. NIP have really stepped up the battle that they had to go through. in
Beast
game
Mode and
three
Dan
to
also
get
took a
to the
shit on the
strike.
Twins in Gamers
It was
8
impressive that
2023
NIP were able to do
finals.
that, but
No, they
like
did not.
They've started to clean up their errors, which were prevalent earlier. They no longer seem to be too much of an issue. But yes, there were team bumps in this game. but some
Oh
of them
my
were just a
god.
bit unlucky.
Yo, they
There were
actually
team bumps,
owned
like,
them.
about players
They
falling
4-1
in
them
off
3
the devil and
times.
just getting
And that
knocked immediately.
motherfucker still
That's
come.
fine.
I can't wait to use that comeback
Yeah,
on him
what
now
can
for the
KC do in
lifetime.
response to this? 'Cause NIP
That
were
is
gassing
actually
them in that game.
golden.
They were moving the ball around really well.
Gamers 8.
And this is the series that just
Major
keeps on coming down
and
to
World.
key moments. Which player is the one to take the
Oh my
half
God.
chance? Which is the little bit of magic that
That's
isn't
actually
snuffed
legendary.
out by the opponent's defending.
You know, Blackoff is sitting right now lurking and he can't type and he's just like, fuck! I forgot! Oh my god! Fuck!
The loss yesterday to esports, long in the memory. Instead, they're playing this one live up against Carmine Corp. So it is up against Atto. Carmine
That's
Corp
some
won
good
the first
shit.
2 games.
That's
for everyone
some good
tuning in
shit.
now. They're looking pretty good.
What's
but every game
wrong?
has been within 1 goal, and no matter what happens,
Nothing's wrong, we're good.
Keep up their streak.
God damn, are you
Scores
dead
at least
ass?
Going to 6 every time they play.
Yo, KC have actually
Again,
just
it's
crumbled ever since we paid out.
CRR. Unreadable. Look at that ceiling
Dude,
threat.
what happened to
Two.
KC,
A
honest to
50 back
God?
Perfectly to Oli, who slams it top bins. But
They have
CRR
not
is
looked
just
the same
unreadable
ever
at the moment.
since
KC
NRG
just
beat them.
can't get, they can't
Like,
get
usually
any
good
predictions
teams
right when
can
he's on
bounce
the ball,
back,
and he's coming
but
at
they're
them,
like the
especially off
opposite.
the ceiling.
Materas though faked out Oli this time, gets the flick, is going to hit the crossbar. I think is anybody following up his Atto, but it's awkward for him. Didn't quite read the bounce off the crossbar. CRR does get the block, use all of his boost, reaching for that one with every sign you, and then Joria sends it forward, nearly past Atto. True end-to-end stuff here, but Nip have another lead.
Yeah, the KC boys getting a bit congested in offense there. Should have probably scored, or should have at least had a quality shot on target after Matera hit the bar, but they couldn't get in at the
Dude,
right
Atto
time.
actually
Again,
cannot,
starting
like,
off very
make
close
plays
here, so
anymore.
it's almost like they lose out on the race, and the momentum isn't there. Because they're starting a lot of these aerials from a standstill. Juicy can't
Jesus
get on the end of that one
Christ.
again. It's the timing of the arrival that's off for KC.
KC, what is happening? This is the version of yourselves that is the highest shooters on average. The 7th
What is
highest
going on with
scorers.
this
They're
team
just
this
not
split?
hitting the back of the net. And that one, they didn't even connect with the shot from Juicy. Has to do something with the ball in this sort of situation. 2 golden chances for Carmine Corp have been utterly wasted, and now down the other end. I mean, CRR, I really thought CRR would do better, but that wasn't too great either. Couldn't quite reach it.
2 minutes in.
You know what's crazy
KC
about us paying out early on these
looking
predictions?
NIP have
You know what's
somehow
crazy about that?
rattled them. I mean, it's been partly
Is there's
points
gonna be
from
some
NIP,
people that lose
but
double the points and
a
some
bit of a
people that win
shambles for
double.
Carmine Corp. This is
That actually played their cards
easily
well.
the worst
And I
that they've
respect
looked in
that.
a while. Oh, good
Good
play
play
from
by
Matera, though.
Monty.
Oh my goodness, he's just a
Good play by
absolute
Monty.
wrecking ball as he ties the game single-handedly from his own back corner. Yeah, CRR just caught.
CRR just
stationary
literally
in
like
defense.
fucking
Probably
sat
should
there
have,
like a
had
deer
a
in the
save there
headlights.
if he just backed off of it.
I mean, there's 2 players that have had very quiet games so far. Juicy on 24 points, and Jory is currently on 18.
Like what?
As you were a couple of minutes into the game. See if either of those players are able to put themselves back in it, and if either one does, that'll be the path to victory.
You're not funny, bro. Oh, bro. This motherfucker's still crying because he lost some channel points.
Maybe
On a
it's time
fucking
for plan B.
Sunday.
Maybe we need Vatira to
Go
go
to
to
church,
beast mode
kid.
for a little bit, because Casey started to struggle, and it's Vatira that got that equalizing goal. Sturris takes a couple of touches. Juicy, quietest player for KC. Gets
Kid
one into
flicks
the
me
center,
off,
only
too.
there nearly
Gives me
over
the
to
bird.
Bato, and CRR should be able to
Gives
sweep
me the
up.
old bird too. That's his response.
I just honestly want to see KC looking to use the wide.
Bro, I
positions
remember
in
when I was
offense. That's
younger,
almost deflected in Jory's
My
as
mom
well,
used to
to
take me to church.
take the ball clear.
Ew, your finger's long as
I
fuck.
think they're just
Oh,
waiting
dude, I
a
have
bit too
long.
much
I have
in the
big
middle,
ass
and
hands.
it looks like the ball comes at them
I can play
awkwardly.
the basketball.
When
I got
usually you
long
see them
ass
swooping in, attacking the ball
Yeah.
with pace.
Back up.
I think NIP have used the wide positions a lot better than KC have. in the past couple of games.
Joris has this one.
And the crazy part is, I struck my dick with 3 of them.
Make sure that no infield passes will be coming in.
These 2 and then my foot at the same time.
Away there by the nip defense. He eventually does get the ball, almost goes to the ceiling, bounces it over a couple of them. Batira fakes yet again. KC using that old school KC approach of Batira going up and leaving it for a teammate. But Nip don't seem to be falling for that old trick. I don't think they have yet so far. Lovely touch there from Atto. Anyone gonna be
Dude, when I was a kid,
following up, he wants to get the double tap and this time, and there are no
when I was a kid,
on this occasion.
my mom used to like take me to church, right? And she'd send me like to the kids, you know, they have like a kids room and shit, where they learn like different lessons and shit about stuff. Dude, I used to always bring my PSP in like 5th grade. And I literally just have to go to the bathroom, and I'd just leave and go play my PSP and not show back the rest of the day. I'd just be sitting in the lobby of the lounge, waiting for her to get out.
So, rally once again.
CR into the center. Jory is there, should be able to get the next touch here. I think he wanted to do something similar to what Juicy just did for us. That angled double tap, dodging a demo in the center. Not quite able to do it, the defending was too quick. CRR has control. Vatira nips in there. Great pace from Vatira.
This guy has spammed "Have a good day" 20 times now.
So
we see you, dude. We don't care. We see you. Go have a good day.
45 seconds left, and KC still having the pressure despite having
You sound like you're having a miserable day by spamming in a Twitch chat. Have a good day.
You just wonder what is being said. I'd love to hear the comments and hear what is happening to steady the nerves, that the mistakes that were happening earlier now nowhere to be seen. Oh, Juicy's bustled in another one. It's 3-1.
Are you guys done bitching to me about the payout? Are you done? Are you done? Because I'm giving you a chance to win your points back. Are you done? Don't ever yell at Mitch again.
It's from Juicy.
The chance, the half chance that Nip needed to take to give themselves the lead heading into Neo Tokyo. Carmine Corp have wrestled back the initiative. They're still far from their best.
We got some subs coming in. I know it's a 2-year sub. What's wrong? Nothing.
I'll never stop subbing.
Sell with the 1-year sub. Sell, thank you for the 1-year sub.
Timeout after conceding those last 2 games.
Coach, thank you. Coach, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate the 6 months. Bertos with the 19-month sub. Bertos, welcome in. We're having a fantastic time.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Alex dropping a 5-month sub. Alex, thank you for stopping in.
Not in the boot camp like we're used to seeing them.
We got Pharaoh and Crew Gaming dropping the 4-month sub. Thank you. And Clement coming in with the 26 months. I'll never stop subbing. Thank you, man.
But final 4 minutes, really, it was Carby Corp the whole way. They got 11 shots on the board, just 2 for NIP. I mean, NIP couldn't generate anything, and they got out-muscled. Batira and Juicy especially.
Next series is going to be fun to watch.
With their solo plays.
Yeah, and speaking about muscled, only one.
No, Mezzin. The stream start. I left my stream on with a rerun.
Huge.
I've been live today about
differently. Nip getting a little bit shaky.
2 hours.
Almost
2 hours.
Beginning to look at.
We'll be live today probably like another 5 more.
A little bit faster, managing to dodge out the way and read any.
Depending on tiebreakers and shit, maybe more, maybe less.
As far as KC are concerned, the Pajamas going to have to change that. We are going to be
3-way tiebreaker incoming. I'll be honest with you guys. I think we're way less likely to even get one tiebreaker than to get a tiebreaker. Because KDOP Corp realistically probably lose to Vitality this time. Vitality completely exploded last time when Exotic owned gold. And then they won like all those games in a row. They came back down like 3-1. Novo. So I don't think we're going to get a tiebreaker there. And I don't see Novo winning the event. But the way we could get a 3-way tiebreaker is if KDOP Corp win against Vitality, lose to Novo, then Novo win it all.
Done well to get back into this series. Carmi Corp, as we can see, they're very
There's
difficult
a chance we
to
don't get
consistently beat, and they are back in the driver's seat.
Smitty, thank you for the 27-month sub. Let's welcome in Smitty.
It's not been simple for them at all. And it won't be over the next 5 minutes minimum. That one's awkward. Jory has almost got the
Have a good day, Cat.
Batira was able to smuggle that ball away from his own goal line. Atto's now into the air. How KC long-term would still
Let's go, Def. Thank you for the big Prime sub. Thank you guys so much for the sub goal, man.
365 days or so, just been that little bit quiet. Here he is now on the ball, pushes it to the side safely.
So if KC wins this, they play Gentlemates.
Too much territory. Early days in game 6. Great play from Oli. Might be going in,
Game 7
and
incoming.
it is. Lovely little finish.
Just simple stuff from Oli.
I remember when the sub goal was only 5. Let me see how long you've been following.
Yeah, just off the goal line front flips in the
in 2020.
It's very rare that you see a front flip be used to flick the ball in the modern day, but that time it made the most sense because he had
2020, yeah, probably would have been lower, yeah.
The rarely seen Rocket League lob on the goal line. I know he's trying to make it a couple. Pajamas, you know, we questioned their fight earlier if they were starting to, you know, have one eye towards Paris. I think whatever happens from here, Johnny, they've certainly shown that.
Dude, 2020 was 6 years ago. Does anyone ever think about that shit?
With a whimper here,
6 years. The follow age command doesn't work. I had to click on his account, guys. Because it's annoying when everyone does
I would seriously have doubts about NIP's ability to perform in Paris, but we've seen that they can dig deep here. Well, that was another chance. Oli missing the top
6
corner
years
on that
ago.
occasion.
Oof.
Yeah, if NIP do end up losing this and they are EU4, they're going to be a tough EU4 to beat. That's going to be a group of death just because they are in it.
Patir earlier on was a hugely aggressive third man there. He pretty much went along.
Like COVID happened, I blinked. I'm in 2026. It's crazy.
When Ninja the Pajamas had a clean hit, so that could have been.
Who's your top 5 players right now?
But didn't quite work out that way. So Patir clearly had a
no order.
Dunking Patir out now, so maybe KC getting a little bit jumpy in this one, a little bit nervous.
I'd go
forwards. Joris pushes it out wide. Atto has
Zen in there.
So does Vatira behind him, and Juicy gets the steal as well.
I'd go beast mode.
I was going to say a really good chance for KC here until that touch goes backwards, and now they have to do some defending.
Ooh.
Awkward. Oh, big save from Atto.
I'd go Nas
Oh,
Oski.
nice fake from Jarius. Nobody's actually following up though, so it will be KC's ball. Far more offense being generated in this game by NIP than they did in the last one.
I don't know, man. Archie looks insane right now,
There are
too.
moments in this series. CRR had some flashes of brilliance.
Throw in Dan.
Oli's been
Throw in Dan. We can throw in
heavily
Dan.
involved in this game,
So we'll just have
especially.
NRG and yeah, we can do that.
It's good to see them all showing up and you know, making their mark offensively.
Gotta be Vati.
Need that. You can't.
Scribbles, I know Scribbles types here a lot, but he's actually had an insane season.
That's what
I can't even lie.
Big done there from Vatira.
He's had an insane season.
He was following up close. We saw those 50-50 losses incredibly effective
Choyo?
in the Pajamas earlier, but that one went over his head.
Okay.
KC beginning to time their next angle of approach. Vatira gets the flip reset and for a touch as well. Wants to take out CRR, isn't able to do so. CRR, who has been incredibly strong this entire series. CRR wheels about. I was thinking he was wondering if Vatira might miss that ball or not be able to go for it, but instead doesn't look back in Nip territory. But there's a lot of neutral play at the moment.
Bro, I don't
think
know
that
the
Nip will be
lore of
more than happy
Jinxies,
with
like,
looking at the score
like,
on
I
the
don't know the lore of those. I've heard
this is
people
fine
say
for
it,
them.
though.
They're
And I had a
just gonna
TikTok
try to
pop up
stay alive on the
the other
pitch
day
as well.
that was talking about top 5, like, rarest Jinxie,
In a
like,
bit of an awkward position
like
here.
ranking them.
Juicy
I'm like,
does get the ball
what?
free towards Vatira.
What are we
There's
talking
Demo in
about?
the back half.
There's, like, rarities that
Good
come
cover
out.
in the middle by both Oli and CRR.
Yeah, I don't know
dangerous for
the lore of
Carmine
all of them. That made me
He
laugh.
saw
I
it
was like,
coming.
what?
Oh, Atto's taken out there. Bullied by Joris, who didn't let him go even after the initial nudge. Fortunately for Ninja the Pajamas, it didn't lead to a shooting chance. CRR has no boost. Picked up by Atto. Oli, good control of the ball. Vatira.
Bane, don't out one of my
almost a full
mods.
for
Yeah,
Juicy,
you'll be
but
timed
Joris
out
made it
instantly.
better. Juicy is once again penned right back on his own backboard. Karminkov having to launch these attacks from the deep.
All right, we're getting game 7.
Into the Pajamas territory, and that is credit to the way that Nip is spreading around the field and getting these 50-50s so solid. Oli is there, almost ready to take the shot, but Juicy says no.
Well, last game we had just
Did
2
enjoy
shots
your,
for NIP. This game is just
stories
2 shots for
yesterday.
Karminkov. Both teams
Dude, someone commented that on
shot each other down in the past couple games.
someone commented that on
Offensively,
the YouTube. I saw a
very
comment
difficult to
yesterday.
do that
They're
to
like,
KC.
yes, these
Even when
stories
they
did
do
make me
lose, they
laugh.
tend to rack shots up.
I don't even remember what stories we were talking
Their
about
opponent's under
yesterday.
pressure. NIP not feeling any at the moment. And
I don't
now
remember
here
what
comes a
topics we were
little
talking
bit of
about.
Atto going one way.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, do we pay out the prediction again and give you a time to triple your
CRR
points
just didn't
up
make his
for
mind
game 7?
whether he wanted to go back wall or just
I
jump.
could give you guys a chance to triple up.
It seemed that we were just trundling along into a game 7. It almost seemed like these players are preparing for it and settling for it, but instead now as Casey might be able to steal the series from the kickoff.
We
Only
won't
gets
do it. We
clear.
won't do it. We won't do it.
CRR
We'll hold
again,
it. We'll
just
hold
not
it.
making
We're not
points
gonna do a
out
triple
there.
payout.
He's got to lock back in again. They're still just the 1 goal away from a game 7, which would be a good result for them after the way they started this series.
There's probably some dudes that literally have doubled up. Looking to triple up.
Intercepted by CRR.
Do it and make history? I can't. I can't.
We do indeed get overtime.
Yeah, I think Juicy was saying, look, let's just go OT, we take
Yo,
it.
stop spamming,
Didn't
kid.
quite judge the flight of the ball perfectly there. It does in the end, though. It's this next set piece. Great play from CRI. He needs to get his head back in the game.
Oh my god, you can't miss that. That is so bad. Somebody just fucking shit the bed.
What a fake by CRR. Just leaning away from the double tap. He didn't have the boost.
Thank God we didn't pay out. That's bad by Atto.
And Oli puts in the winner. Timeout called by Carmi Corp. So, okay, they are actually going to use it. I did wonder, would they just no-tilt, salty run back to game 7? But no, they called timeout. Saved it for this moment.
Honestly,
what a series. What a weird series it's been, but a really entertaining one.
I don't think that Ninja Pajamas and CRR in particular are too disappointed to see that extra minute. While CRR did wake back up and was involved in
I have just snooze ads for everybody.
I think it would still benefit him because it was a huge mistake to lead to that being an overtime at all. I think he's like, you know what, yeah, I'll take the extra minute. I want to reset myself. So I think everyone.
What happens for us to get a tiebreaker?
Off the back of a hard reset.
All right, I'm going to explain it really quick, so shut your mouth.
Looking back at it, I think you.
KDOP Corp need to beat Vitality. If KDOP Corp beat Vitality and lose to Novo, we get a tiebreaker. If Vitality beat KDOP Corp, no tiebreaker for KDOP Corp. But if Novo goes on to win the whole event, we'll get a tiebreaker. So there's a chance we don't get one, and there's a chance we could get one. Could get a 3-way. I would say there's probably like a 75% chance we don't get one.
This team in OT, well, I guess it was only who won it with a goal, but CRR made the play. To lead to the goal. And I wish, you know what? Vatira's not got his camera on. I wish he did. I'm curious.
Why does Vatira not have his camera on? He does face cam streams all the time.
Looking like at the moment, because yeah, we do wonder how he's how animated he is. He's been quite animated at times this season.
How would we get a 3-way tiebreaker? I'll explain it to you.
We could get a free way.
Vitality would lose to KDOP Corp. KDOP Corp would lose to Novo. Novo would win the whole event.
That's a night to sleep tonight, being told off by Cool Call 93 on broadcast. But this is now in 5 best-of-7s these two have had this season, the 4th Game 7. So,
wow. As
we theorize, at the top of this one, always goes close. And Carmine Corp have won 3 of them so far to Ninja and Pajamas 1. So KC are the historical favorites going into this one, but I mean, it was an awkward way for Nip to win that one.
Kick, thank you for the 9-month sub. Spitland, thank you for the 22 months.
A jagged victory.
Thank you, J-Pat, for the 20 months. Thank you, guys.
I think overall,
how do 3 teams play a 3-way tiebreaker?
Slightly NIP favorite at this point.
They do like fucking, I don't know. I think it's
Carmine Corp, but the plot armor that they once had is no more.
I think there would be 2 teams in the upper and then 1 team waiting in the lower to play qual match. Yeah, it'd be off seeding.
In the world now.
Something like that, probably. I don't know.
Because the plot could go either
way.
The
lower seeds would play first and play the higher.
NIP, we're fully in control except for that one mistake from CRR. And here he comes again. CRR air dribbling high, looking at 50 back towards a teammate. He kind of does. But can they get a shot at the end of it?
I'm being honest. Going off what I've seen, I'm going with them here.
Yeah, Vatira had to have good awareness of where his teammates behind him were there, because that one was bouncing. Juicy hovers at the near post. Sierra doesn't leave this ball alone. Reverses, tries to use the 3-point turn technique to get that ball back.
I'll give to 100 subs if Atto scores a hat trick. Oh my god, everyone root for Atto to pop
is locked into either 4th or 5th seed for EU. Whoever wins it can still get top seed. So huge changes of Paris.
Yeah, of course, it's going to be a big difference.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What has just happened?
What was that?
Did he get bumped when he jumped there? His own gold is spectacular.
Oh my god, dude. He like air rolled the wrong way when he got bumped.
No, I don't think he did get bumped. I think he just completely own gold.
it's a put it in black and white and put it in your montage, because that was an incredible read if you don't know which color of the goal is that you were shooting towards.
Wow.
And Nip continue to pepper.
How would a freeway tiebreaker work? We get 3 both fighters.
Into the corner. Atto clears. Carmine Corp needs
freeway tiebreaker would work if they just throw 3 teams on the field at once. And they put them on a Lethamyr map.
Able to make
they fight it out to the death.
Save, so he's locked back in again.
That's over him.
After the mistake, just like CRR last game. What on earth was that? We'll have to take another look at it from his POV. I don't think he got any contact. If you jump and get clipped, you can sometimes just get completely thrown off. There was a player in the area. You might have been thinking about that, but it looked to me like he just straight up jumped and scored an amazing own goal.
But anyone doesn't think that these best of sevens are exhausting to players at this level. CRR's mistake in the last game and then Juicy's mistake in this one. So much evidence that they are lovely pinched there. Joris gets the doink to tee up Oli. Lovely fake there towards CRR. Juicy up against him. Juicy does great. More good defensive work from him to keep it at just 1-0 down.
And, you know, this is why the scoreboard in RocketLeague can be so misleading, as Juicy's carrying. He's got by far the most points of the team. But you don't lose points for own goals, do you? So it's not the full story here. He's done well in every other part of the game, though. Just that one moment which has cost him and KC.
Jesse, thank you for the 11 months.
They regained
Laynim, thank you for the 3 months sub. I appreciate it, man.
Juicy coming back to once again carry KC out of danger.
Oh, there's a chance of a Joris. Oh. Snipe it, top
yikes,
corner.
bro.
Nip
Fucking
looking
yikes.
like they're gonna survive.
Ato's he's just parallel parks.
Bro, KC lost their whole mojo. They just have not looked the same for the last couple months. They just haven't. Ever since NRG beat them at the fucking major, they just seriously have not found a way to bounce back.
KC are off the timeout, putting up their worst game yet. It's absolutely bizarre.
Juicy's going to beat Joris, the bull here. Karminkov has still got plenty of time left to wake up in this Game 7. They've been in so many in their careers. It's nothing new to them. They seem to be struggling in this one. Joris and Juicy up ahead of him. Great 50-50. CRR is in. CRR tries to get on target.
Hey, Mitch! Cucumber applesauce, motherfucker.
He can't be taking that.
Y'all been paid out.
High up.
Let's get a prediction for the next series.
The 50 has to be more careful. They've got 2 minutes left. 3 goals required for Karminkov.
Wow, I cannot believe that.
Rough. This is one of the worst games they've played in a long, long time.
I gotta tweet some shit out.
Well, I can tell you when the last worst game they had than this was. It was against Gentlemates in Game 6 when they lost. Was it 6-2 or 6-1 in the decider in Open number 5? So it's not the first time in recent memory that Karminkov have collapsed in a key game. It's not something we associate with any of these players, and this is something they have to fix, Johnny, because they will have deciding games in Paris.
What is going on? Atto tries to collect the ball. Vatira trips him up. They both go for it. Either one of them could have easily cleared that, but by combining their powers, they've done nothing. And it's in the net again, 4-0. And now the kickoff strat coming out for NAP nearly gets a 5th one. Yeah, this is shambolic. Karminkov have got big problems, it seems. From 2-0 up in the series to now losing in Game 7. I don't know what's happened to them. They've completely fallen apart.
Yeah, and as I said, not for the first time either. This is a big warning sign for any of the Blue Wall who will be heading to Paris. They're going to have to dig deep to get their team out of this one because Ninja's in pajamas. They are the story here. I mean, there's 70 seconds left, 3 goals. Let's put the fizzy water on ice for now.
That's a nice play.
All right, new tweet is up.
New tweet is up. Create some space. Is there a chance? We need to see some kickoff possession at least.
Link in the chat, link in the chat, link in the chat, link in the chat.
So, well,
show us.
You can pitch it in there if you're very precise. It's difficult to do. You're not rookie bots, and that's another one. It's 5. CRR from distance.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. I tweeted this out. I said K-Corp fans ever since NRG broke them at the major.
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Crazy. The bump, then that would have been a real chance for Karminkov. Instead, he just misses the bump. That's why you need the comms. You have to get someone there to cover it. But I guess with 3 goals, or was 3 goals needed, you can see why. But ultimately, that doesn't matter too much.
Some guy in the Twitter said, I literally walked away from the stream for 20 minutes to take a shit and come back to Game 7. 6-1, bro.
This has happened, Johnny. This is
6-1.
I mean, you know, now you can kind of understand why they would go all in. You know, KC are trying to win the game. They're down 4, so they, you know, take a risk and concede again, that's whatever. But they did this really early in the game, though. They were already like taking unnecessary risks when they had time. Now they have no time, and they're down by a much larger scoreline, so it's absolutely over. But well played to NIP. Oh, that's a nice goal, to be fair, by KC, as they continue to just full send everything. Huge pre-jump by Atto to the ceiling into the shot. I mean, that's any other day, that's an amazing goal. Here, probably just consolation.
Nah, it's already over, guys. You don't gotta do any old shit.
Goals like that. But yeah, the last time when they did lose against Gentlemates in the last finals, it was 6-1 in that final game as well. So for their second final game in the tournament in a row, they've conceded at least 6. It might still be 7.
Wow.
I think it's going to be 7.
7 goals in game 5. Look at Casey on the left, bro.
It was 6, now it's 7. Did you say that? Yeah.
By the way, Atto, while all this is happening, is just looking for demos. He was fully chasing demos in the back corner there, while Drewsy's in defense.
What a bad
I think
final
that's
game.
What the pros, I think that, don't they call that trolling scrims? Atto is trolling scrims in RLCS.
NRG mentioned, old school NRG just got mentioned for trolling scrims.
Yeah, wow.
That would have been pay rise worthy.
Yeah, that would have been so smart, but unfortunately, none of the desk picked NIP. We could clearly see that everybody picked Karmine Corp by the visual on the screen.
That would have been another.
So yeah, what were we thinking? Especially CJ. I mean,
wow.
KC eliminated. NIP.
What a fucking
behind. They were down
showing out of Nip to
completely
come back there.
They were having the worst playoffs that they've ever had. But they've
hey, they just lost. We don't need to see them.
I mean, well, Karmine Corp have
motherfuckers holding up a W and they just got fucking killed in game 7.
All they needed was to prove Johnny Boy wrong. 2 games in, we were questioning the Ninja Pajamas' heart and spirit. LBP behind them has talked them through a masterful turnaround. They made mistakes along the way. They had errors of their very own, but it did not matter. 6-2.
Wow.
In the final game.
7-2.
Was it 7-2? I literally lost count. It was almost 8. I thought it was almost 7. You're
Wait,
right.
Expert says, so we either playing Nip or Vitality in the group. Give me 16-2 again. Yo, I hope you guys get Vitality. I need to see the rematch. I need to see it. I would love that. I would fucking love that. All right, let's have a look at Twitter. K-Corp fans, ever since NRG broke them.
I'm sorry.
Let's have a look at the comments. What did I just see? Life since EU fell off. Yo, that is awesome. I can't even lie. I gotta need that video. Oh my god. Why'd you full screen it? My shit's broken. All right. Next series coming up, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get involved in predictions. Oh, here come all the homophobic people. My God. Jesus Christ. Why did Ronaldo just booing? Alright. KC fans seeing mate shining.
In the defense there, he didn't know what to
Why was I doing this yesterday? I don't even remember this.
Talk to me! What a save!
Only one guy can save him. Yo, this actually goes hard. Also, for some reason, this edited photo looks like I have just like a ball or something sitting here. What is this? Because I never had that on my face. It literally looks like, I don't even know what that is. It looks like a wart. Like, what? It looks like a ball sack? Kep can't resist the urge to mention NRG.
Sweeping across that ball that had Gritty Goose in an absolute spin. Duck Goose in the defense there. He didn't know what that. Talk to me. What a save.
Here we go, bro. Here goes this guy crying. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this guy's a Joyo fan, by the way. This guy thinks this pick's Aura. This guy thinks this pick's Aura. This is this guy with profile. If he had a MySpace, this would be a song with it. Oh, fuck no, man. Anything said that NRG is better, bro. You are the biggest fucking glazer. Jesus Christ. KCR shit now. I admit it. But stop making it all seem about NRG. Shut the fuck up. Let's see this guy's replies. Oh my god, he's actually responding to all the GK
Subs
shit.
are 30% off are in chat.
Dude, you're calling the GK CEO a two-faced prick. What?
Looking
You're
handsome today, Kepper.
Some guy said subs are 30% off. Is that actually true? Is that actually true? Hey! Somebody see if you can drop 10 subs on 35 or 30% off. Seriously, if he's being honest, man, that's sick. Thank you, man. Hey, Cub, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Cub. Jamal with the 3-month sub. We got Tommy with the 8-month sub. Chris with the 3-month sub. Rumpel dropping the big sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Someone say Timbum? I don't know, do they? Yo, can you leave stream and play 18 today? Tim, he asked me and I won't be done. Mike already asked me, bro. I wish. Chat, would you guys care if I got off stream today around like an hour and go play some golf? People are asking me. Tim, unfortunately, I'll be here until probably like 5 today. Yeah, I wish, bro. I'm trying to play with Mike tomorrow. I wish it's a beautiful day out. I wish on everything I could go play. I wish on everything I could go play, bro. But I got work, unfortunately. Rumpel, thank you for the 3 months. Emotions, thank you for the big 10, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Emotions. I wish. Where's my unban? Bro, let me see what this guy did. Hit him with the BRB? Yeah, I'll BRB. I actually want to play so bad. You have no idea, bro. When he asked me that, I wanted to so bad. Mitch, it's not your job to unban people. Ban him again. Let me have a look. Yeah, thank you. No, bro. You're typing the N-word. Like, what? What if he's black? I don't give a shit. You don't need to go to a Twitch chat and say it that badly. We're not gonna know. Just stop being racist.
What's up?
Hey! Hey! Adem, Z-Sad! Yo! Senpai! Where did it just go? Hey, it's doing them all individually. It just broke. Thank you, man. It's doing them all individually. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is.
The juicy own goal.
Yeah, it was. I can't lie. I was already screaming like this ball's gonna go
Come on,
up
man.
high, free shot. So in my head, I trust my teammates. That wasn't gonna be a goal either way, but it's definitely like weight off the shoulders. Like okay, fair enough,
Senpai,
okay,
my alert's
just get
broken,
3-1,
but once
you
it
have to
comes
try
back,
for
I'll
so,
replay it, man, in a couple
yeah,
minutes.
felt-
Thank
felt
you,
pretty
Senpai.
nice to
I
start the
appreciate
game
it,
off like
man.
that.
Yeah,
Play the
you
song
never say- you
yourself.
say we take those, and then you move. You keep moving on. But yeah.
That's actually
Sierra,
not a bad
happy
idea.
Back there, you guys have to be because again, dropping down to the lower bracket. Novo, Juk was saying anyone can beat anyone, but I'm sure you probably weren't happy with that result. I mean, we've been seeing the face cams too. I can see it kind of creep in.
Stand by!
Overall, and how have you guys been
With
handling
a 25 ball!
That Rocket League has ups and downs, but we all didn't expect that we'd have such a down against Novo.
Yeah.
So we were all pretty mad and frustrated in the moment. But then also no one holds any grudges. Like we're supposed to be mad if we lose against Novo. No disrespect to them, but as such, that just should be like a little bit below our level. So we are pretty frustrated that we are like inconsistent like that. But then we're also instantly like within an hour or two, like okay, we got a game tomorrow. We're gonna log back in. We did.
Yeah, no, you absolutely.
Thank you. What up, Chip? Senpai, thank you, man, for the love, bro.
Does this feel like a bit of
Mailman,
redemption,
thank
get
you for
back
the big
into
sub.
the
Thank you
mental?
again,
Because,
Emotions.
I mean, I hope
Thank
so.
you,
He's a
Meister.
gentleman,
I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're we've been tweaking some things for building a play.
Thank you, man.
Paris for after that. So we know there's gonna be ups and downs, and even if we lost the series against KC, it wouldn't be too bad.
How are the
about it,
games?
but
KC
it's
just
a good
lost in Game
confidence
7 to
booster,
Nip.
and, against Gentlemates, we're gonna try our hardest as well, and I believe in our team. And if it doesn't work out, that's fine as well. But I think we got a level right now that's already high enough that we can be in the top 3 in Europe, and hopefully it gets even better afterwards.
Yeah. Now, before I let you go here, because you got to get ready for your next match in a bit, but I just want to get your thoughts on the other major storyline that's going on here.
What's
K-Dot
that song? If it
has
means a
chance
lot to you, buy a day to
settle
remember.
Tie breaks for that last spot to Paris if they can beat Vitality. They've done it before, and I heard Naz saying that Vitality feels like maybe they're a little off because they're also trying something new.
Thank you, man. Thanks, Senpai. Thank you,
Do you
Emotions.
think they're going to beat Vitality again?
I at least hope so, and I think so too. I think Alpha's been playing out of his mind, so I think he'll get it in the bag for them.
Okay, I like it here. Well, we'll find out how that goes in a bit here. Jorius, you got to get ready for your next match. Good luck, and thanks for chatting.
Thank you.
We go, Joris, the Great White. They move
Joris.
Who you think is winning this open?
That's
Jiddle
definitely
makes.
a good win to get off your shoulders, especially something after what happened yesterday.
Hello there, it's me, Stumpy. Oh, I'll say something offensive and wrong.
Man, it sounded like him, so.
Mighton's a very collier, I'll have you know. But yeah, no, it was a great win there from Ninja in Pajamas. I mean, that Game 7, Johnny, it's 2 final games in a row for Carmine Corp that have been, frankly, utterly horrific. Like, really unashamedly poor.
Yeah, the words of Jory is, I think, also very true here for KC. He said they didn't know their low was going to be that low, even though Rocket League does have bad days, ups and downs. I don't think we thought KC were going to be able to go that low either. I mean, but the regain, by the way, from NIP has to be studied. These guys had so many different levels of regain in this series. Overall, the global regain to win from 2 down in such a bad playoff run. And also in specifically CRR, great regain from his mistake. But I mean, it was comically bad.
I think one
KC.
group will be KC, Foot, Wildcard, and most likely Mates. That would be
In
fun.
that game 7, but the whole team were just all over the place positionally and taking risks.
For Gentlemates, at least.
I mean, you even saw it on the goal line time. I think it was one point.
What was that own goal? I don't know. He got bumped and missed his air roll.
Like
Dylan, Toasted, Ben, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it, guys.
For them as they head towards Paris. And why don't we throw up the contenders while we're on that topic here, because K-Corp is now locked in at those 26 points here going into Paris.
All right, this is a big series, guys.
Well, the only way they don't finish off 4th seed is if K-Corp win the event today. So K-Corp can pass KC, and that would relegate KC to EU5, which would be
nuts.
I think most likely, though, K-Corp don't win the event. They could maybe make one more round, potentially even the final. Winning the event's a really difficult task.
All right, look at the groups.
If that locks
SSG R8 the same group. NRG's got to fight to the death over there.
That is,
wild card and foot.
Theoretically, we're thinking Gentlemates EU1. We'll see today, obviously, for sure. But that's a crazy group. Gentlemates, KC, wildcard, foot. Yeah. Good luck, foot and wildcard in the EU group of death. There, that's tough.
I feel like KC going 5th seed actually would even out that B group there quite nicely in NRG.
I'll be honest with you. There's the alert. It finally went off.
Again, we
Sid5, thank you again, man. I'll be honest. If I'm KC, I want to be the 5th seed. Being honest.
Pajamas Joyous.
I'd probably rather be the 5th seed.
He hopes it as well. I think a lot of people.
It's literally an easier
storyline going into in this next matchup. So let's start talking about it.
Are you stupid? No.
Is one of those last.
They'll have one other really good team other than having mates and then having 2 solid teams.
They win this one right here.
It's easier.
Cole, which they've done before. Then they can make sure there's at least a tiebreak for that last spot.
Dude, if Zen loses again to Rado, we gotta start having serious conversations. Because we tweeted out last time, Zen or Rado owns Zen. Because he beat him at Worlds and then last regional.
And they'll be very much
surely not, right?
Right now. So everyone, apart from Man City, is to some extent rooting for a tiebreaker or something similar. But K-Corp joining going to have to do what they did before and beat Team Vitality. The big question here is,
all right, I'm going to take a quick piss.
Twice. With Team Vitality expecting K-Corp to play a certain way this time, there'll be no surprises. Vitality can have no excuses if they don't win this series.
Oh, absolutely no excuses. Vitality have to win this to avenge their previous loss to K-Corp. The
alerts are finally caught up. That was so
this
weird.
Weekend, losing to Gentlemates is fine. Gentlemates are the EU. They look like the best team in the world right now, so that's acceptable. But K-Corp looked phenomenal yesterday. They 4-0'd Gritty Goose, who are not they're no slouches. The only loss that K-Corp had this event is against KC in the group stage. A team that they very much struggle with, it would seem. But they looked good at the tail end of the Vitality series last time. I loved what I saw from K-Corp, loved what I saw from them yesterday. I really do think they've got a chance here, and everybody seems to be rooting for them as well.
Well, yeah, I think they 100% have a chance to beat Vitality. Again, we've seen them do it before, and they've been looking good. These are veteran players, and especially if, Vitality is still on that route of testing things out towards the Paris Major, considering they have a spot. Then maybe it's true. Let us know in the Progressive fan vote who you think is going to win it as the prayers come through for Radosin.
One day somebody will put as much faith in me as Radosin puts in his little Dembele plushie.
He's giving the pep talk right now.
Find yourself someone who looks at you the way he looks at Dembele. It's inspiring.
Wait, is he talking strats there while hiding his?
Yeah, he's hiding.
He doesn't. Wow, this is high level stuff. He doesn't want to be lip red. Unbelievable.
Well, the funny thing is that he doesn't even know that he's on
camera.
What is going on?
This
is just him. This is what he's doing. He's not even playing to the cameras. Radosin being Radosin.
There's the CEO of K-Corp chatting away with.
All right. I mean, hey guys, that's Zin's daddy.
But it seems Strats have been.
We'll find out if he actually is again. Maybe he's his grandpa.
The question is it enough?
It might go even
I'm
further.
you right now. This is no
update the stream.
Contrarian for contrarian. I generally would go Vitality, but I want this story, and I believe the story will happen. I think K-Corp takes this.
K-Corp have to win for us to get a tiebreaker to have a good chance.
I actually think they're gonna win.
Should I?
So I don't think Novo's winning.
Say, I don't want to curse it. I don't want to curse it. Oh yeah, with 3 K-Corps, we'll curse it. Can I switch? It would annoy CJ more if I could.
Don't switch.
Can we?
Don't switch.
All right, let's see how round this goes.
Cringe. If Vitality win this, it's simply cringe as well. So I think they're tarnishing their legacy if they win. Vitality.
Vitality. You
Think about that.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, kid. Of course.
Don't try too hard. No, definitely give it your all and give us a good showing here. Make KDC work for it. We're going to find out right now if this storyline continues. KDC, Team Vitality at best.
All right.
7. Their tournament, their Paris.
Yeah, here we go.
Is at stake. All they have to do is beat Team Vitality once more. Let's find out if they can.
This is going to be spicy. Last time these teams played, Vitality lost in Game 7. KDOP Corp need to win this series to get a tiebreaker. Can they beat them again? This isn't going to YouTube.
Can they beat Vitality for the second time in a row and secure at least a tiebreaker?
I don't think so.
Well, luckily for us,
I think Vitality will take care of this.
3 to 5 business days, but 4 to 7 Rocket League games. Game 1 by Progressive.
I mean, right now we're just waiting to see who is going to actually be leading this.
I don't see it.
Is it going to be?
I got Vitality winning this.
Will it end up being usurped by Redosin? Will Dembele make a surprise appearance at the end in some kind of way?
I'm thinking how much.
We're going to be finding out. But it really is, as Johnny summarized in a very
I just don't see them beating them again. I'd be very surprised.
If Vitality do end up taking it.
I was thinking 4-2.
They've already got Worlds. Give us a little bit of excitement, Vic.
And equally for Vitality, this is their own performance review right here, because, I mean, the last time these two teams took to the stage, Vitality crumbled.
I don't know, let's see.
The mental weakness.
I'm gonna open up some crackers and feel cool with that.
Alpha 54 combination coming up against.
Oh my God, it's happening. Rado just bumps in, already making him his bitch. Already making him his bitch. You can't make this shit up, bro.
On his way, put Zen in a 3 to 5 business days parcel, sends him tracked, no problem, 1-0.
Well, KDOP Corp have told Vitality, this ain't Championship Fun Day, it's Championship Sunday, baby. This is a business trip. They got the suit on, they got the tie on, and they're ready to go.
Vitality, they're going to have to get into this game as soon as they can, because I think they'll feel the momentum. They'll feel their alumni wanting to batter the walls down. I saw Alpha in the pre-game lobby talking Spanish to Stizzy, which I was not expecting. I thought it was French for a worrying amount of time. There goes my English education, thank you very much. Minute and a half in, chance for Exotic to shoot it on target. Options here for Stizzy, takes it low, and then Alpha to send it away. Send in the big man, Redosin, the last time.
Let's pay this one out early now.
He had a 75% goal participation. He was on fire offensively.
KDOP Corp were looking out of that series as well.
We ain't paying this one out early. We fucked up last one.
And then it just flipped. The series turned on its head. KDOP
Zen!
Corp Alpha 54.
KC lost, yeah.
How crucial was Redosin yesterday?
They did not look good.
Plays with the bombs. He was setting up goals himself. He took that series by the scruff of its neck. 3 minutes to go in this game 1. They're saying, what a great start, just to ease the nerves for KDOP Corp, because this has got
really, Philip? I'm sorry.
They can do it.
Time to build it back.
He was new here or didn't quite listen earlier on.
I won twice, so it worked out for me. Good for you.
Every single day.
Go buy a lotto ticket, kid.
Odds, or rather the chances here, what these two teams are playing for, Zen.
Nah, Zen's taking this shit personal today. Stizzy gets a huge perfect. That's a perfect clear by Stizzy. I can't lie. That thing didn't hit the ceiling and just launched.
Down pitch. You know what, CJ? Explain what the permutations are here for KDOP Corp. How can we see them potentially get to the major?
It's incredibly simple. They win this match, they lock in a semi-final appearance, and they are guaranteed at least a tiebreaker against Man City for Paris for that 5th spot. If they win the semi-final and get a top 2, they book their ticket. They don't need a tiebreaker at all, so it's one and done. This is it. They lose though, and it could be Man City unless Novo can show up to the party.
Yeah, if we get a KDOP Corp win here, there's something to play for, pretty much across the board for the rest of every single series left here today. Or Vitality can continue to be cringe and potentially just win it all here.
Stizzy's been on the same preset all year.
Stizzy has to get a double save, both registered in the top right corner.
Oh my God, Exotic!
So it back and he will be counting
he almost pulled a toss.
Stars that did not find his way bottom left corner.
Still 1-1, no damage done. Minute 50, Mitza off the roof.
Stizzy
just parries it to the side. Redosin looking to keep pressure on. It's just, they look so much more comfortable, KW than they do against a Karmine.
Do you agree that EU is more fun to watch, Cap?
When they see Vitality,
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've always had more fun watching NA because I like seeing how NA teams do. Because I'm from NA. And we had 3 different winners this thing.
The alumni. Bear in mind, 5 of the players
I've had more fun watching NA this year. Last year, I had more fun watching EU.
Have won a LAN for Vitality.
This year, definitely, I like watching NA more.
He's just not won the LAN. He's just got that part that he's waiting for. Exotic's in that
yeah, Zach, literally.
Nice fake of the boost there by Rado. On low boost, he gets rid of Stizzy.
Yeah, this season will has been more entertaining. Yeah, last season was fun for EU, but this season I would definitely say NA. That's in. That sucks.
Exotic, the late lead secured for Vitality.
What on earth happened here? You can see
Alpha just like hit it right into him.
That's his play. He loves using the ground. Exotic just read it that time. We saw the
I don't know why he did that.
Scored that incredible 1v3 goal, but that time Exotic just knew that he was looking for that double off the ground and just completely dunked it.
It's a great chance though for Vitality. Again, you were saying that tried to get the nerves
oh my God,
out
big
in
miss.
favor of KDC. Vitality will want to just go into this series thinking.
I mean, KDC started out perfect this game, up 1-0, had a good play. But ever since then, it's just not looked the same. What is Alpha doing?
We nearly tripped on the post there. That was incredibly awkward. Not sure upper management will be too happy with what he's doing in defense at the moment. 30 seconds left. See if they can find one more. Nice dunk coming through. Vitality, though, have settled since that first goal they conceded. So Alpha will find one more across the mid, so dunked by Exotic. He's removed from the pitch for his troubles, but it's not too long left. They're struggling to link up. Vitality dominating the midfield.
Up high, it's going to be awkward for Vitality to get anything on it, so ball left towards Mitza to the ceiling, kept away from Alpha. Zen will take his time here, keeps it close, pinched high.
Who did Novo beat yesterday? Was it Nipples?
Mitza central. That one to Rado, not quite beaten out.
I wonder if Novo could beat Vitality.
Stizzy can leave this one to the ground. Instead makes it bump. Exotic fancy one more. The Vitality call game. 2-1, game number 1. And that is Vitality getting an early cringe lead.
It's, your words.
Yeah, 8-piece fried chicken or 20 nuggets? Neither. Jesus Christ. I don't need my mom having a heart attack, kid.
From Vitality, considering they did concede that early goal, and that would have put a bit of pressure on them. As we mentioned, they did drop this match in 7 the last time they met a couple of weeks ago, which was a huge upset, and it definitely made this KW run all of a sudden feel real. As we said, it kind of felt like just a bit of a meme team, but quickly turning into the dream team. They have dropped the first game, though. Vitality looking pretty solid without doing anything overly impressive during that game.
A very aggressive play there, I think, overall, from Radosin in particular. They managed to bump Vitality.
Bro, my body is so sore.
He is rough and ready, and he is so excited just to try and get a lick of paint off his former teammate.
Yeah, wow, that's aggressive. That's aggressive gameplay coming through. So that's a statement piece as well. And maybe when you are, you know,
from what?
Feeling the
Fucking
nerves,
working out, kid. What do you think?
To kind of shake them off is just go for some bumps, go crazy. Get offensive, get aggressive, and that's a good way to sort of kind of get yourself into the game. It's like when you jump into the water, it's nice and cold, but you got to acclimatize, and that's a great way to do it. Just throw yourself into the fire game 1.
And game number 2 here on Forbidden Temple. It was a great start for KDC, but it just
you don't look like you're working out. I've been going for like a little over a month.
Them both commit in the corner as an early aggressive play.
I try to go a couple times a week.
Messy start, but still Vitality. Got to dominate the first part.
Take a break, go. You deserve it. All right, I'm going to end stream and go golf with the play that just came in an ass.
Thanks to Mitz's
I'll see you guys.
Backboard. He's got the ball again here. Can he follow it up? Exotic is getting dunked, but loses the 50 pretty well. Oh, look at that. He's absolutely getting to work now. Alpha 54's got to watch out for the flick.
Good stop.
It's a great save.
He's seen them go in his
You seen games yet?
He could see his name up.
I'll be honest with you. I was looking at my body in the mirror yesterday.
On that occasion. Very well played from
and like I could just see like little different tones in my body that I never had a couple of like honestly ever. I'm not strong at all, but that's such a good balance. But I can low-key actually see just like a little bit difference in the body.
Just first goal Merchants, KW goal, they've done it again. Off the post, it's a beautiful assist.
Say you swear? Why would I lie about that?
The shot was wide enough that it was a perfect follow-up. And Rado, he's on the board.
Yeah, it's a lovely play there. I think just having 2 players, well, Alpha committing towards the left-hand side just in case it bounces.
Motherfucker changed the lighting and thought he grew muscles.
Their positioning allowed them to be...
I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was looking last night, I was standing in front of the microwave, and it was like darker in the room, and like there was a reflection. I was kind of like, I had my shirt off, and I was kind of doing this in the microwave, just kind of looking at my body. I swear to God.
A nice dunk. Stiz doesn't have enough boost here. Alpha gets rid of Zen. Zen gets rid of Alpha. Leaves in a one-on-one. Exotic takes on Radosin, and Radosin comes out the better.
He had to shape up.
I do that too.
For a long
Lighting
time,
matters.
He's good enough to prevent the conversion. The reset was
What
on,
chair do you have?
Boost. Gonna be able to catch this one. Couple of
like a steel case.
Will help out as well. Radosin needs to dodge the bump, which he does so.
Yeah, exclamation chair.
Gets dunked as well.
But that's not the chair I have anymore. I have the bigger version of that. That chair, dude, when I bought that same exact chair, link in the chat, it was $5.99, and I bought that like probably 4 years ago. That chair now is $1,000 still. It went up. I have that chair in an office, and when I bought this house, they had a large version of that chair. It's nice. So now I'm in a bigger version of it.
Very heavy touch. He didn't want that, so has to make up for it. Does so in fact. Gets a
those racing seat gaming chairs are so overrated. Oh, gaming chairs are the biggest scam.
Sees him go high. Low boost, a reset, just a higher target. All from Alpha, and all three within range of throwing a net on him.
It's decent defense this game by KW1TCH. Still a little scrappy. Stizzy's trying to find a double.
Yeah, go for comfort. Get an office chair that has good back support.
Securing that corner 100 boost. As you can see, Vitality positioned pretty aggressively right now. All three looking to sit ahead of that halfway line, secure the mid boost, not looking to rotate all the way
Did
back.
anyone in here ever have that chair that had the speakers on the side that looked like a rocking chair that sat low to the ground? On their with their 360 or PS3.
Fantastic speed from the blind spot.
You can play music in it and shit and plug in your shit.
I think it was Alpha actually. The relative tap in really
I had one
well
of those
played
too.
from the defender. Mitza tells me he takes it around Stizzy, not goal bound.
Yeah, I remember using it and playing GTA and Left 4 Dead.
There's been good pressure, I think, from both
My little brother still has one of those, yeah.
Alpha with the 50. Anyone underneath? What's a double commit?
Why did we think that shit was so cool? I don't know, but a lot of people had them.
Ocean's looking to get involved. The new CEO. Not sure if KW did approve that.
They were popular. I had a bunch of buddies that had them too.
Takeover perhaps of KW, but he's loving
Left 4 Dead is so good. It's good still. Dude, that was a great game.
Pick him up. Here's Mitza. He can find the read. Pops it at Alpha.
I never played the Back 4 Blood campaign though. It was like the version of it that came out way later, a couple of years ago.
Team by that extension. Be very cool to see PSG back.
Can we get a tiebreaker? If Vitality wins this series, more than likely no.
This game a bit more measured to suit him. A 50 mid goes low. Radosin can then beat out. Wants to continue with it, but wasn't quite able to. Then a full core.
KDC need to win this
gets one pop
for us to get the tiebreaker.
Has to bump instead. Long clear from Mitza, finds Alpha, sidewall. Stizzy reads it wonderfully, but Vitality, they can do as many reads as they can, try and get involved with the play as much as they can, but if their goal tally stays at 0, game 2 goes the way of KW1TCH.
Yeah, this is a beautiful game so far. 1-0, you're taking that every day of the week, a clean sheet against a top 4 team in Europe, but KW1TCH, they might be one of those top 4 teams. We'll find out later on today. What a pass, Alpha. Zen's not ready. He's not up in time. Alpha's completely whiffed the shot. Oh, everything looked beautiful. They set it up perfectly, but just the conversion wasn't quite there.
And it would have been so good, though, if that was a fake and then the final man.
I mean, KDC have looked great this game.
Passing to a ghost. Final 20. Alpha immediately to the ceiling. Wants to block off Zen from going high as early as possible.
Great play. Oh, my God. That's heartbreaking for KDC.
Zen!
It's as if they put their controllers down. Here, KW1TCH, Alpha just
I mean, Exotic's at the perfect spot for the 50, and it goes right to Zen perfectly. It's a great play. Oh, this is a big game if they lose this, man.
Rough. Very tough time there for KDC. It's going to be a lot harder on this kickoff, though. Does actually get one very convincingly by KDC. They'll regret not scoring from it. 2 up, both have jumped. Means Exotic ends up going low on the play. Straight to the floor, overtime. Game 2.
They need this, KDC. They should have won this 1-0, but they just threw the last 10 seconds. Zen with a space, not the play you want. If you're KW1TCH, he's looking for the dunk. He's looking to go all the way, forces a double commit. They're still not out of trouble either. Stizzy does get bumped off it, which does him. Radosin can find the clear.
Here comes Zen.
Come right back in.
I mean, you mentioned force the double commit. They were
shut down by his teammate that he won a world championship with.
In the end. Fantastic
Game.
play, and
oh, that's so heartbreaking for KDC.
By Exotic, the 50 50.
Ladies and gentlemen, it ain't looking like we're getting a tiebreaker today.
One has to dive, and one will be scoring to make it 2.
They threw that game.
Yeah, the physicality is ridiculous from Vitality.
They had to hold on for literally like 15 seconds at the end, gave up a goal, then lost quick OT.
Vitality get the job done.
Say the words. No, we're not paying this one out early. Leecher, thank you for the big sub.
And they need a
welcome in, Leecher. That's a big sub, man. Thank you.
And you know what, CJ? Get the whiteboard out, roll it through. See what they can do with synergy. What are their KPIs? What are we talking about for this upcoming quarter? Because so far, first quarter has not been what KDC needed, but it is where they have won from on previous events. This is where they came back from to beat Vitality initially.
Yeah.
It says he have diabetes. I have no idea.
On Zen's head, as we said, pin him on the whiteboard. And the
Fitzer had 2 terrible 50s that instantly led to goals.
Left. I mean,
says he does.
Okay. In the win, it was a beautiful 1-0 game.
Who do you think wins LCQ and NA?
Chance for 2
Zach, who would you take as LCQ favorites?
I think he thought maybe Zen was going to be able to get the touch, and he was looking for a dunk, but could have been 2-0 instead.
Foot probably, yeah.
They lost that game.
Foot, right?
Haven't found their first win on the board.
I don't really see how a team it wouldn't be
time
then.
to reset.
Yeah, I genuinely don't even think any other team keeps up with him. Like, who's the next competitive team? Gen G? They'll probably make a roster change
to get through this team vitality that seemed a little bit more put together than last time these two teams faced. But as I said, they have had projections like this historically that they have come out in the green from. They're currently in the red. They want to work towards
Dig could make a run.
Get through to that green.
Yeah.
Unless Dig and Gen G combine rosters and make a good run.
On board the K-Dub
yeah, but Zach, what would be your best possible 3 out of those rosters that you would form a team with?
Teams met where it just looked like an absolute wash. It looked
you have to honestly
probably how we'd
probably have Frosty in there.
If we hadn't seen the previous
you have
Evo called this split, but
Evo, Bora, Frosty, yeah.
Open 5. They won the first 2 games. They looked fantastic in those at that.
Yep, why the fuck did you end the NIP prediction early?
Oh, I'm sorry. KC shit the bed again.
And then
we thought we'd give you a chance to win your points back.
KDC. They won the next 3 games in a row. So lock in, strap in.
Frosty, MB, Evo.
Bums on seats.
Bro, MB's had a bad season. Just being honest.
Are we about to see KDC?
He has not. He's not been the MB from all we expect. Like,
how much bandwidth can they give?
Usually, Magic Bear is very good on loving the eyebrows. Thank you.
GBs on synergies.
Thank
Can we circle back? Can we touch base? How are we pivoting here? What kind of leverage?
Scribbles, as much as you're gonna try to make you beating us 9-2 a meme, just know it'll never be overpassed by you guys losing 16-2. And that's a guy that like is supporting you, right? And wants NA to do good. Yeah, I know, but like it'll never be.
Perfectly. 4 games required on the bounce. Vitality just need 2 more for a semi-final.
And starting off with that immediate pressure, but Alpha finds himself into a little bit of space. Chance central. Final touch not quite there.
What's 9-2? I have no idea. 16-2 is the worst loss in history. Fuck, man, I think you're right. That was bad. That was really bad. He
plays it around to maintain as much possession as he possibly can. It's very well played, but it's always countered even better by Vitality's defense initially.
Oh, that was a great chance for a dose, and it was a beautiful save on the goal line. He doesn't find the bump on Zen. But gee, if they can channel the first 30 to 40 seconds of each game of KDC over 5 minutes, they are the best team in the world. They look fantastic early on.
Scribbles, who are you picking to represent Team Canada?
Exotic has to make the save. Rodosian is stealing boost. They're in a great position right now.
Dude, I farted and it smells so goddamn bad.
I mean, that is a fantastic little save there from Exotic.
I mean, you gotta go with talk reveal, right?
Just about to tap it away.
And Panda, yeah, that was my 3.
How low Vitality are right now.
That was my 3 as well.
100. Mitsa now has to dive in.
Okay.
He's caught them sleeping in the boardroom. Mitsa just pokes it through the defense.
Have a look at the gap that he found in the market. What a slot coming through.
And then they'll probably, I mean, talk and reveal are 1000% locks. It just depends. Yeah, they might try out Sosa. They'll probably try out Panda.
Again, KDC hit the ground running. The KPIs are out of control, CJ.
They're off tap. They're absolutely
no,
off
Jane
tap.
Absent Sad Jr. the coaches.
He's the CEO anymore, but I think he's still happy with how things are going. Team pinch just offline. Beautiful skin by Stizzy. Anyone downfield was Zen. Caught by Radosa.
Bosco.
Find the dunk. He has support underneath. Mitsa and Alpha circling, but Stizzy first to it. Gonna leave this. There's Zen.
Squishy muffin! Yes! World champion of the world!
KW. How many times can they be in this position? They got to execute. Zen, careful. Stizzy helps him out.
I mean, KDC, bro. They won that last game, man. They could be going up 2-1 with this.
Challenge there from Stizzy. He can just keep it away from Alpha diving through.
What up, Cosmic?
Zen's used a lot of boost here, but what he can do with 20, most pros need 100 for.
Yo, what time do you guys think the anti-cheat's gonna be out? God damn, Exotic. On Tuesday. Like 11? Usually around like 11? 7 p.m.? Oh, fuck no. Why would it come out at 7 p.m.?
That had to be the
They've never put out an update that late, ever. Like an actual update.
For his colleague, he just had to throw it on net. There's the shot. It's a beautiful block by Exotic. This should be 2-0 again. Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
I mean, the project manager.
Anytime they do season updates or any actual big update, it's always, I literally get on until it's 11 a.m.
That is not what the whiteboard said. We did not get a football table in the break room so that you guys could miss shots like that.
Yeah, they'll have to circle back to that one through the week, but unfortunately, if they lose this will be the last time this team may ever.
So it's going to be at 7 p.m.
Blow the corporation up if they drop this one. And still, minute 50, up a goal. Do they throw again? It'll be in the back of their mind. The last 10 seconds. It's going to get pretty scary if they hold on from here. Mitza finds the 50. Radosin will be first on it. Nice close touch, but he just fails the wave dash. He's a little bit slow to that. Zen, they're dominating the midfield, KW, which is good to see, but the boost troubles won't hurt. Well, now.
I mean, I'm not getting on at 7 p.m. to play Rocket League, I'll tell you that.
The panic setting in with 90 seconds left.
If it came out earlier, I might.
Stunk and clear there by Radosin. Great, just sends it the opposite side of the pitch. Alpha drops it low, and Zen cleverly sees that Radosin isn't challenging.
Yes, you are, bro. I lay down in bed by 10.
Dives in for that one. Sees Exotic, reckons,
it may come out earlier. Yeah, I'll be on earlier, but I'm not getting on at 7.
Alpha challenges, that's on target. Radosin does
oh my god, man.
And again, a late goal for Vitality.
This is just lazy from Alpha. It's a lazy touch. He doesn't get a 50.
I mean, Alpha gets a dog shit touch. Midser pushed up a lot.
He's rotating back because you're just expecting Alpha with 100 boost not to pass the ball central.
Feels like last game all over. They play good and they just have one breakdown.
A lot harder now for KDC. Yet again, they've thrown away potentially another lead. Back pass. They are learning from GHT here. You love to see it. Hyder is rubbing off on these fellas. Exotic is low. Mitza doesn't know that, however, so he gives him a little bit of space and he'll end up diving in. Chance to go low against Stizzy. Finds Exotic on his own on an island. Stizzy has eyes for Alpha. Alpha just about escapes skin of his teeth.
Yeah, still a good play from Stizzy though. Forced Alpha to have a poor touch. There's a demo coming through as well. Mitza needs to come up huge. Exotic's completely with the ball. Stizzy's been dusted. It's just the Alpha if he finds the double for himself. Can he drop it down to a teammate? They've been removed. Zen gets the clear. Could have been a chance. Still 1-1.
Another demo flying around. Get the fire extinguishers out. Who's the fire officer in the office right now? Final 20. We need to make sure that nobody else has to fill out a bump on the head form.
Stizzy gets the beat.
Let's get another EXO own goal to shake up momentum. That was the game changer.
Or prayed to KW. Either way, it worked. Alpha with a shot. Zen with the clear.
Wow.
Oh
no, guys. Oh no.
Challenge. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if he thought. We didn't know Zen had 0 boost, but he nearly opened the door. Do we get overtime once again? Can Radosin cook the magic? Ball down.
Awkward timing there.
All right.
As soon as
must-win game for KDC.
It's another great counter-attack, however. Immediately on the kickoff, central, but no one is going to be pushing that far forward.
It's a great play there from Zen just to rotate back. He left Boost alone and went straight for that ball. Helped out the teammate. There's a bit of a whiff, but obviously communicated. Zen finds a clear. He hasn't grabbed the 100.
Who does Eugene play for? Magnifico. They haven't been the best.
On Vitality, Mitza, free touch. Looking to control. Does lose possession in a big way. Exotic finds it, but doesn't get the bump, and Alpha's really well to keep the ball close.
It was a lovely dunk from Exotic. Oh my goodness gracious. He absolutely flings it back onto the backboard as well. And look at this pressure mounting so intelligently from Vitality. Chance for a bump. Alpha again avoids Stizzy. Stizzy has got the scent of Alpha right now. That goes high. Chance again, maybe wanted to get the revenge. KDC, they start to form their own attack. An extended period, they need to get stealing some of this boost if it's going to continue. And that back corner is grabbed by Exotic. That will stop this attack for now.
No, I wish Eugene did good too. I think Eugene's good. I don't know.
It's another heavy one. As you mentioned, a couple of 100 stolen.
Whenever I watch him play, he's always making solid plays. He's doing good.
At the moment, Mitza looks for the clear downfield. Just feel
What
like
the
KW
fuck?
Corp are playing with fire. The bumps to Vitality are trying to land. If they hit one, it's a goal.
That's a good...
So you have to do so well to dodge them and come up clutch. Mitza, that's a nice first touch from him. Does find the 50. Radosin should be able to win this ball. Finds one, finds two, but Zen's too quick.
Zen with the reset as well, ends up taking it low.
Could have easily been game. Could have easily been game.
Has to get back in time.
Incredible positioning. I thought Radosin had the shot. There's a drop down. Exotic finds the clear. Mitza with space. He's going to look to control this. Perhaps hit the ball around.
You can't
Exotic.
get dunked there. Oh my god.
Radosin, the CEO, coming up huge.
Again, Bababa-esque manages to keep it out on the goal line. 99% of the way in, doesn't squeak his way through. Alpha attempts to go central with it. Exotic will be shutting him down. KDC holding on by the skin of their teeth.
Jesus, that got scary.
Vitality are just doing the little things.
Zenito.
They're a little more structured.
2 minutes, 20
than what
seconds
we're
in
seeing from KDC, but it could work out in KW Corp's favor. Exotic wins this touch. He's looking for the skim. It's a fake.
Zen gets beat by Alpha.
Easily readable, whatever you want to call it, by Alpha.
I watch it. I pick up pods. I go. No, you. I got.
They kind of just hit the ball away right now.
Yeah, I think right now we're just seeing KDC.
I have to fart. I farted. I'm back. I go.
Really desperately want to be
Left.
winning. Right-hand side, Alpha has to commit to the ball. He desperately wanted that boost. Can he get the back corner? No, Zen is there first again. 3 minutes gone.
They're still getting chances on that last line of defense. They're getting a crack at that third man. Vitality still pressing Stizzy. Can he get the dunk on Alpha? The reliance on this third man is ridiculous from KW Corp, but they keep coming up clutch for now. Little double commit. Needs a space for Radosin. He's going to pop it over Stizzy, but they're not keeping too much pressure. KDC.
Who's that impression of?
Every single side.
Have you ever heard Zen's comms? Oh, fuck no!
That is like a bull in a china shop charged through. 3-0 for Team Vitality. They need one more to shut down the dreams, and what a steal from Big Steve.
That's workplace harassment, whatever that was. That was abuse. It was physical. They sent the house.
Well,
Vitality, they get their third game in a row, and now the script.
this is literally the hardest way to try to make it now. They have to reverse sweep.
KDC. They call the time.
Not just anybody,
3 games on the bounce.
but Zen.
And 4 in a row is required. It would be, well,
maybe we don't need a miracle. Maybe we just need Radosin or
They need an exotic own goal. I'll give Tim the reverse sweep.
Saying, you know
Okay.
what, fellas?
Ganser, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, Ganser.
Again, we don't just want to go 7. Let's get the reverse sweep going here. Because so far as well in this series, CJ, it has been 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. We have had no other scoreline so far, and Vitality have won every single blooming time.
Well, if you KW or Radosin, and I still
I'm
need
dropping
clarity on who
50
the
if
CEO is
KDC
right
wins.
now.
Love it.
There's on
Dembele, I
5.
think.
I think they're fucked.
Oh, he's
They've
taking-
thrown
yeah.
too many games,
It's-
and they're making
seems
too
like
many
a-
individual mistakes.
Quite an unstructured organization with that many
What's
moves.
that Aura soundboard called? I have no idea. I got it off
I am
TikTok.
the CEO of this corporation, Stumpy. I'm writing 5 words on the whiteboard.
Go on.
Win, 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 in. It's that simple. Tiebreaker if they win this series, but they need 4 on the bounce.
They're a long way off right now. 4 in a row needed. 1 for Vitality to shut down today until
Who's
we
your
look
favorite
towards
mod?
Novo.
I don't know. There's some guy in here name that rhymes with bitch.
It's going to be a massive ask. I wonder
Low-key's
what the
been stepping up to the
stakeholders
plate.
think. Stakeholders in chat, 1, can we see it? Can we see the reverse sweep on Vitality? Let us know.
And if they do reverse sweep, I'll buy them a steak. I'll buy them a filet mignon. If they get the
I would
job
love
done.
a
My
filet, bro.
goodness.
Please.
It'd be scenes for KW Corp. Alpha 54. Can he get the ball rolling? He has had a quieter series than what we saw only yesterday and previously this week. Very Exotic might be able to get the first goal on the board. He just didn't quite land right, and that's a little get out of jail free card for KW Corp.
Bro, I saw that, Zach. Who the fuck was that guy on the Timberwolves yesterday, dropping like 43?
Pass back, but A little bit too
I
far
saw
forward.
Ants out for a couple
Far away
weeks.
from him, Exotic. That is such an annoying boost steal as Radosin's getting harassed in there. HR are on the phone right now.
I watched that
as we
Pistons
see
game
Vitality
yesterday.
start to pile into the cubicle.
You see this
Ayo, I don't even know how to say his name, bro. His jump shots looks ugly as fuck, but dude, he was balling out.
From the other side of the field.
You got traded
so
from the
maybe it's an
Bulls. I
advantage
saw that.
for KDC
I saw a
on
post
here
on her
on
that said
Newsbrook
Bulls fans
Coliseum.
right now, and it showed
Just
Denzel
as
Washington being like,
pitch comes through. Alpha, can he keep it close? Stizzy off the side. If he hits that, it'd be ridiculous. He does get a touch, but Exotic still there. And Alpha's very
IO.
awkward. He might get removed from the pitch. Zen just wasn't quite close enough to capitalize.
I mean, that was again, though, Stizzy going for Alpha. And Alpha, whether he knew about that one or not, dodges yet another bump from the exact same player for the 4th time in a row. Somehow, he is slipping away
do
from
you watch more
Stizzy
basketball
every
games or soccer
opportunity.
games?
They're using their corner.
I mean, I'll watch highlights of like big Premier League games or Champions League,
Just when they do find these close
but I'm mainly into, I watch a lot of college, I like college basketball, I like college football the most. I like NFL. I like golf, like the big golf tournaments, like majors and shit.
He's found a fake, but Stizzy's back in time. Vitality's still not looking perfect. The shot
Get
goes
any
NBA
golf
playoffs.
in this last week?
NHL
Weather
playoffs,
wasn't
I'll
too
watch like
bad.
Stanley Cup, like the
there's
big
so many
games.
chances here where
We got Shane dropping a 5-bomb. Let's go, Shane. Thanks for stopping in today, man. Hope you're having a good day, bro.
For KDC.
How you been, Shane?
Opportunity in this
Big
game.
Dick Shane. What up, OG Grot? Thank you for the big prime sub.
Yet to see any
Lone
action.
dropping the prime sub. Ganter dropping the 16 months. The real getting golf in whether I did play last week a bit.
They wanted this man to step up, and he gets the first in the all-important 4th game.
That's what's
Nice
needed.
shot. Went right around him.
Sent Exotic to the shops, slips it back behind Big Stiz. Says thank
Yeah,
you
real,
very
I've been
much.
playing.
I've grown a beard, but I'm still the same
It's supposed to
man
rain the
that
next
I
4
was.
days, so
Thank
that
you very
sucks.
much.
You need a bit of a coffee run back post. And don't his colleagues love that for the 1-0.
Literally storms the next 3 days, the
first
whole
goal.
time.
Again, I'm not sure if they wanted to do that based on how the other 3 went, Stubby, but we'll find out.
The first goal in every single game so far, allowing Vitality to then score precisely 2 goals in every subsequent one. A great
save.
doing from Exotic. Radosin speeds it up with a save.
I think Radosin jumped off his chair to hit that. He
All it
just
takes
to the
is
top
winning
of the
one
net.
game to
Reset
believe.
comes through. Alpha underneath. Zen makes a huge
But
save.
we all
Stizzy,
know how this
I
script
believe that
goes.
for him.
Vitality's
He
gonna
does have
score,
ball
then
through
take
Zen.
this game.
Reset, delays. Alpha takes it off him. Mitz is able to catch on the back wall.
Water, thank you for the 27 months, man. Welcome in, Water. Stizzy! Fakes it for Exotic! Dude, Exotic, what the fuck, man?
Yet another month of supporting Kep's
Hey,
dreams.
they're doing
And yet
backboard
another
drill!
month of asking Kep to
Shoot
ask
the
when tonight
fucking
to
ball,
sign me.
Exotic!
What
What the
have I
fuck
missed
are you
so
doing,
far?
man? Motherfucker had a free double with a guy that had no boost in net. Harlem Globetrotters coming in.
And the stakes have never been higher. To the backboard, to the backboard, to the backboard. It couldn't get much higher.
What the
My
fuck?
goodness, the temps are off the charts.
Bro, he literally had a free double. Stizzy just set him up perfectly.
Doesn't keep it close. He's been demoed.
I
Stizzy
fake,
with a-
I fake, I fake, I go, I have to farm. I fought it, I'm back
Zen
right.
looking to control. He did a nice fake. Does he?
Shade!
Man, Exotic. Anyone on the back?
Oh shit, here we go, man. We saw the script coming. They cannot hold a game.
Vitality. They leave it to the last second.
Exotic gets
the
it back.
last minute sometimes.
If Exotic's hitting doubles,
They
you
get
know
it
you
on.
lost.
Do receive a repeat.
Mods! Cucumber applesauce.
How does he keep doing this?
Mods! Oh, fuck no. Is Mitch being a fat ass and eating 20 nuggets?
Works the ball around mid-side.
Oh, fuck
what
no.
do we have? K-Dog, show us something. Show us that something's changed from the previous 3.
Do not pay it out! Do not! You're late!
Change the strategy for this fiscal year.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been
It's
paid out.
working out better. A second goal in a game for K-Dog Corp. Vitality sink back to level.
It's Alpha 54, 2 goals, 4 saves. He's dropped 700 points. It's been an enormous game for the MVP.
Shane, thank you for the love today, man. I appreciate it. Use water. Thank you for the love, man.
He's looking for the fake. He's looking for the pop. He's lost.
Yo, Mixer has been invisible this series.
He plays the slow play. It's smart. And he loses it here. Redosun who fires on net. 25 seconds left. KDC.
Mods, can we get a new prediction? Will KDC reverse sweep?
This game. 10 seconds left. He sorry, rather
there you go,
10
Shay.
boosts that he had in his tank. He wasn't able to make much of it.
I just woke up. Charles, I watched the Arsenal Newcastle highlights yesterday. That Ezzy guy, whatever the fuck his name is, is a banger.
To the scrapyard. Any chance Central? No, Exotic waits lurking. Very little boost across the board for KDC. They keep it up. It's brave. It may well be silly, but Redosin, he catches. He goes for one.
KDC have to win 4 straight games to have a tiebreaker. Do you believe, ladies and gentlemen? We've seen this script over and over and over, and every time Vitality wins in overtime. And here comes it.
Redosun, he's going to leave this. Dizzy goes wide, just too quick on that one. But bought a bit of time for his teammates to set up. Redosun doesn't have the reset. Exotic looking to keep it close, but he's low boost. Mitch is going to keep it close. Oh, there's a demo. It's just in. It's off the post. Is it?
Oh my
catastrophe! Vitality!
How is that a goal, bro? What just happened to the whole KDC roster? And we get a 4-0.
These moments in business. We thought they might go into liquidation. They have jumped all the way.
Hey, delete that prediction. We're not paying that one out. We're not making those people lose again. All right, so we are likely not getting a tiebreaker today, ladies and gentlemen.
Will there be a bounce back? Because for now,
Coach is in tears. They didn't perform. Game plan wasn't executed. They could have easily won 3 of those games. They threw every lead.
Complete upset, lost in game 7. Last event, they won the first.
Yeah, so the only way we get a tiebreaker is if Novo wins out today. They have to beat Vitality, then Gentlemates or Nip.
Bracket quarterfinals right here. It was 4 1-goal games.
How do you feel about Shopify's group?
KickoF are 2 the top teams, but
who's in Shop's group? Isn't it
what are you looking at? To get within touching distance.
I mean, KickoF, it's so hard to judge them on that series because, as you said, every single game was a single goal, 3-2-1s and a 3-2 to end it. So tough. We're not done for the day. That is just the quarterfinals. Still got the semis coming up. And up next is a banger. Gentlemates take on Ninjas.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. So, Twisted Mind, Shopify, EU3 is going to likely be Carmine Corp. So it's going to be Twisted, Carmine Corp, Shopify, and then APAC team. So it's basically going to come down to Shop versus, I mean, top 3 make it out. Oh, wait, it'll be Nip? Oh, that's not that bad for those teams. I mean, I feel like Twisted, Nip, and Shop can all beat each other, depending on how they play. You guys agree? Twisted Minds. I mean, it should be interesting. I think Nip are slightly worse than Shop and Twisted. I think TSM goes 3-0 in that group. Oh, good God. Group B is nuts. Oh, Group B is going to be a dogfight. It's going to be a fucking dogfight. Fight to the death. Yo, Scribbles, what do you think of your group? How do you feel about RA Esports? Because there's a guy in chat that thinks they're going to win it all. There's a guy in chat that literally, I'm not going to say who, but literally gasses them like you've never seen. And if he gives any takes on MENA teams, he's permabanned in here. Until they win a world championship. Black off. Strike 1. You have 2 more strikes on the day. He'll be gone. He's not allowed any RLCS takes. Yeah, I actually like that. I forgot about that. But if you want to hang out and cheer on teams and stuff, go for it, man. Just no takes. But you can say, like, nice goal and stuff. Okay. Radio, thank you for coming in. Fuck your shitty team. That's 2 strikes. That's 2 strikes. That's giving an opinion calling a team shitty. That's not a take? Oh, no, that's a take. Calling a team shitty is a take. It is. It is. A team, especially that just won a world championship. J-Man, thank you for 25 months. Alright, how long do we have? Nip versus Gentlemates. Donnie, I have. I've been watching a bit of the playoffs. Watched a couple of the games yesterday. Watched some highlights. Do the Lakers play again tonight? Lay Nut and LeBron? Lay Daddy and Lay Nut? That's tonight. Have a look at that jersey. Have a look at it. You'll never be able to touch it. Have a look. When nobody else supported me, they did.
Straight face.
Random song. Classic. 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 It is. It is. I need to put this on top playlist.
Baby, I love your way every day. I wanna be love your way every day. I wanna be
with me.
Hey,
Zen,
Reggie!
right off the bat. Tu as fait plus Dosen. How do you feel about doing that to Rudosen?
Fucking Leap just say?
I feel really sad for them because I think they play really good and they deserve to go to Paris, but it's a game. Radozin eliminate me at
Let's
World,
go,
and
it's...
me, I eliminate him for major, so...
Robin, thanks for the 10 months.
It's really sad, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the game.
No, overall, it's the way it goes at the end of the day.
Hubert, thank you for the 7
now
months
you guys
sub.
move on to face Novo after this. I have to ask you about just play style in general.
Thank you,
right?
Lummy.
Obviously, K-Dop Corp's beaten you before. You got knocked down by Gentlemates. These are teams that you want to continuously beat. Nat said you guys look like you're trying new stuff. Is that true? And how's that been going in your mind overall?
Yeah, we are trying to add some stuff to our game plan, but it's because I think when we won the regional, everyone watched us. So yeah, we try to adapt better. And after I can't say the detail, but yeah, I can only say that we add some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess the question about that is it's always best to put it in practice. Did you guys feel like this was a safe?
Bro, he sounds nothing like he does in his comms videos,
or did you
like
hope
at
to
all.
have it already sorted out?
Anyone notice that?
Perfect by now.
No, I don't really think that we play perfect because it's all the time that, like, when you play someone lower than you, that you can play like maybe at the same level. So I think we were.
You kind of mod me right now. Who's about to leave?
Step and match by match. So we will see after.
Yeah, no, it's all you can do, and you've got a few more matches at least to practice in this open here. With Novo being your next opponents, they knocked Ninjas in Pajamas down to the lower bracket. They've been looking okay. Juk said anybody can beat anybody. How do you feel about that statement? Are you concerned about Novo?
Oh shit!
I think
they're a very good team.
Maybe they play good, but I don't watch the series, so I don't really know. But if you say that, you will see on the field.
Oh fuck!
It's 4-0. I call it.
He's
saying they're gonna 4-0.
One out of the way. Why not another one? You know what? Congratulations on that one, and congratulations on your next 4-0 as well.
I 4-0.
Thank you.
I called it. God damn!
Zen calling it right now. Novo's gonna be a 4-0.
He's saying they're dog shit.
Again,
you know the Novo players literally just fucking
anybody, but maybe it is the day for
shit
Team
their
Vitality
pants.
Championship Sunday.
What up, Harry?
Is where it's at. And CJ, I mean, looking at Vitality, do you feel like they've got?
You still have
where
that
they
pick
need to
of
be now at this
Zen?
point?
I
Let me see.
mean, when you're looking at the stats of the series,
Are you talking about this one?
points to K-Dop Corp actually winning it. They weren't in front early all that series. In fact, Vitality were in front, even though they 4-0'd, 4.76% of the total time of the series. They were in front for less than 5% of that series. They 4-0 swept them. We obviously had the overtimes and late second, 10-second, 5-second equalizers from Vitality, but K-Dop Corp put up a great fight, JB, but in the end, it was, I don't know, it was inconsistent at best.
Yeah, they obviously felt the pressure and they made some mistakes, especially the tail end of the games. Sad to see them get eliminated like this. Would have loved to see them in Paris, or at least love to see them tiebreak Man City a minimum to go. But it's lucky for Man City that Vitality put them away. Cause I think K-Dop Corp probably beat Novo and just qualify directly with no tiebreaker needed if they win that. So yeah. But still a bit disappointing for Vitality to not see the content.
Yo, did anyone see Diego Pavia not get drafted?
I have lost all respect for Vitality for winning and eliminating and taking Radosin in Paris away from us. But, you know, Zen's also promising us a 4-0, which is content in and of itself. I'm
Cocky
surprised to hear that
bastard,
as well,
bro.
actually. The confident 4-0
Deserved, Loki, yeah.
I mean,
is fine, but the fact he's saying it, wow.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it here. You mentioned Man City. That's a team we haven't seen play today because they got eliminated quite earlier, but they had enough.
All right, so the only way we can have anything happen is if Novo wins out today. They need to win against Vitality and then the winner of this.
Tiebreaker that's
and I don't see that happening, but we'll see.
Novo's got to beat Team Vitality, otherwise Man City can finally breathe. That they've got that last spot there because it's going to be.
How
that
did
last
Nip
spot.
win?
Only
I mean,
that spot
KC
is
haven't
open for
looked
these
good
two
the last
teams.
couple months.
Carmine Corp has locked in.
They're losing a lot of series
their
that you would
fourth
just never
seed.
expect.
So now we can actually look at the groups and see where they're positioned at. We know that they're going to be.
That's insane.
What a group! Wow.
Look at that group!
Just finishing
Carmine Corp,
which, I mean,
wild
right now
card,
looks like it's gonna be
foot!
Jets, but we'll see. Yeah, you know, still up for grabs with NIP and Vitality.
Wild
in the mix,
card,
but
good luck.
Either way, that group is disgusting. Wild card have got their work out for them. Foot, I mean, NA4 is looking strong right now, but that's.
I mean, Foot are going to be have to be locked as
looking
well.
forward to seeing that.
Yeah, that's going to be.
I know, Cream. I
a really
saw
good
that.
start
Cream.
to the Paris Major when we get there, but we still have some games to get through. A few more best of sevens, potentially 4, but at least 3 for now. We'll see how that.
How the fuck is KC fourth? I mean, Rizzo, they're losing a lot of series. They've lost to Nip twice on Sundays.
Match,
this split.
which is Ninjas in Pajamas facing down Gentlemates. Gentlemates are the current favorites in the region. CJ, I think undisputed. They're at the top here. Ninjas in Pajamas on the other side. Maybe today's their day. Maybe this is that up and up they're on.
Oh, there's only one bloke in the world that believed in them in the previous match, and that was I. Don't look at the predictions. That was production.
I saw the
I think that
screenshot.
threw me under the bus. I don't think the screenshot
right.
was real. I think you need to watch it back.
None of the
Listen
Nip
to my
players are
words,
locked in.
not the
GG's.
visual on screen. Joris. It was a slow start though for NIP in that match. Joris was whiffing the ball like crazy. I thought in that first series, but
CRR's in the wrong profession. What do you think he should be doing?
Slower start on the other side. I don't know. Ninjas in Pajamas. They looked. It's still inconsistent. Let's just say that. But
Oh,
if
Nip
they
just
put
beat
it all
KC,
together,
man.
their offense is awesome when it's on. But we've seen both sides. Yesterday, it was slow. It was stagnant. It was
He
lifeless.
should be in porn.
Today, it
Tattoo
looked great.
artist.
Yeah, I mean, on the other side, though, it's Gentlemates here. I mean, you got Naz, a player that we just talked about in the pre-shows. One of our potential talks of a triple crown across all 3 different game modes when we come to Worlds there because he's such an incredible player. It's not going to be easy for Ninjas in Pajamas to get past him and the other 2 behind him.
Streaming, thank you for the 20 months. Oh shit.
Now, #NIP,
Ollie
hashtag
just cracked
NIP.
open a fucking energy drink.
Gentlemates definitely coming in as the favorites here. If they can lock in, I think all 3 of these players, Johnny, have stepped up so incredibly well. Naz, obviously, incredible offensive player there, but you look at Archie behind him, just holding his ground everywhere he goes.
Yeah, the Gentlemates squad.
Remember, Gentlemates posted this on their social media.
Você tem que fazer tudo que sua chamar. Minha piroca que eu posto no TikTok. Quer ficar famosa, quer ganhar ibope. Que eu posto no TikTok. Quer ficar famosa.
Cringe? Oh, cornballs. Here we go, bro. Yeah, we got Twitch chat. Who calls
this is
every single
another
motherfucker
step
chop.
up needed for NIP if they're gonna have a chance here.
Apparently, people can't have fun.
I'm curious. What did we all go on the last one? We have not had a good track record today. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot right now. It says K Corp, so don't even talk right now.
Great day on Mike. Can I kick it off then? I'll kick it off, and I'm gonna go Ninjas in Pajamas.
This might be the most insane photo of all time.
I'm gonna go
Like, when I
early because they
first saw
can't
it.
change it now. Put the green on screen. These
Literally,
guys
this guy did
have-
Baby Daniel and Baby
Change
Atomic.
it.
Like, just think how
Let me
insane
tell
that
you why.
is.
They haven't
Baby.
played yet in the main event, but they've met twice in the Swiss JP. Ninjas in Pajamas.
And they got their
won both
fucking
3-1.
glasses
These
on
guys
still.
have
Like,
Germans
what are we
coming.
talking
They might be
about,
the
bro?
major champs. Change it, production.
We can't. I gotta go, Gentlemates too. The players are ready. We don't have time to change it. It's stuck there. CJ,
That
I'm
photo
sorry.
is just so
This is just the way it
good.
goes. I mean, you might get your way though. If we
I
all
actually
curse it,
love
it looks
that
like we're
pic.
going to because chat 75%. Every single one of us undoubtedly going Gentlemates. Let's get in the match and see if that's who's going to the grand.
Yeah, I got
final.
Gentlemates here. I think it's the best EU team.
On the other side of the field, have a big mountain to climb. Only one team go to the grand final, seating on the line, and of course, your pride as well.
All right. Let's have some fun.
It is Nip versus Gentlemates here in the first of our upper bracket games. And game one is brought to you by Progressive.
What's your prediction? I got Gentlemates.
Archie and Oski.
Where's the other guys? They joining?
I mean, this is going to be a bit of a revenge story of Oski and Nas.
I got Gentlemates here 4-2.
And it's just NIP wanting to keep.
Honestly, Gentlemates look really good. This could be 4-1.
It was just
we'll
a bit awkward for them, though. They had a little bit
I think Gentlemates are mad impressive right now, man.
Slamming their way through Europe at the moment.
They look like the favorites going into fucking
8
Paris.
series on the trot that they have won. A phenomenal performance from the major champs.
Yeah, they've been blowing away everybody in front of them, including Carmine Corp yesterday as well, which was what really cemented them in our minds back to the top of the EU, though of course we saw recently the Carmine Corp are defeatable. Let's see, Jorius.
Yeah, Gentlemates will be at Worlds, guys.
Into the pajamas. What a win from them earlier against the team I mentioned earlier, Carmine Corp. That game 7, they destroyed them, blew them out the water.
What the fuck? Big Oscar.
Just keep proving why. Tachi on social media last night said he is the best player in the world because he really has been playing out of his skin recently. Has been such an incredible player. At the major, all eyes were on Nas, but he could not have done it without him. But when you look at teams that have been performing well,
a random goal out of the midfield. Oski pops it up, Nas. Yeah, it was a hospital ball, then Nas dove for it.
Undisputed best player in the world, according to Itachi. He used the U word as well, who lofted that one up, and CRR never says no to an opportunity to hit a ball in the air. Scores the early goal there for Ninjas in Pajamas, team that again on desk, nobody believed it. Can you believe it, Stumpy Goblin? Maybe one day we'll start to put some faith in these guys.
Maybe nobody predicting it. It's outrageous at this point. Somebody should have gone for NIP. It's a sad state of affairs, and all the casters are on the exact same side. We're in a minute and 20 in, and there's an early lead. So far, do well. CRR missing that next shot, so Nas has
Can Novo qual if they win? They have to beat Vitality than the winner of this.
Give the ball over towards Oski. Is successful in doing so.
So we'll see.
Central for Nas is unable to get it.
They beat Nip yesterday, though.
What a day he's been having so far. He really put in the legwork against KC, especially when it looked like they were going to be down.
And then they would have a tiebreaker versus Man City, yeah.
Yeah, he had that awkward moment.
They have to go through the gauntlet.
Game 6, immediately bounce right back up. Ooh. Now it's his team that have this lead. There's a double demo that comes in from Jorius. Oli's coming forward, gets the flick. Can Nas get the save? Yes, he can. But Gentlemates continue to be put under overwhelming pressure right now by Ninjas in Pajamas.
The lovely play, nice and quick from Oli, calls Oski into action. A flick round, cannot beat CRR. Now back corner, Archie takes it high again. He's ending up with very low boost at the end of a lot of these air dribbles so far. Doesn't give him that many options. He then can't speed onto the ball to then be getting a flip reset or just be tapping on. Oli takes it low and slowly. Nathan actually has a little bit of time to take it towards the right on his own. He then can't get the reset. CRR challenges it down. He certainly feel like right now.
Yeah, good start for Nip. It looks solid.
There they are. CRI still floating. Wants to get this touch. Using this delayed dodge. Almost gets it. He has forced that one simply towards Oli. I think the Pajamas in game 6 in that matchup earlier on against Carmine Corp. Dominated throughout. Looked so comfortable in the last 5 or 6 seconds. Made that huge mistake. So they can see this one to 1-0 with a few seconds left. They still not be feeling too comfortable.
I like it when I'm seeing on nipples.
From those lessons. As for Gentlemates, they're yet to really lay a glove. Only a couple of shots from Oski. And that
Mateo, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it, Mateo.
Nothing major coming in from them. And they're struggling to get boost. Struggling to get
What's
control
good,
of the
Cap?
ball.
Who's best EU team right now?
Best EU team, Gentlemates.
They don't do it looking comfortably.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of winning this season as well. They've got into grand finals historically. But it's the first time this season that these two teams are playing each other. The inaugural meetup in the final event on the final day. So we've not got a huge amount to go off in terms of...
I swear you always underestimate Nip.
It's a nice pass.
I mean, they're just really random. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, man. They're very random.
That's up high and in the middle. Vital touch from CRR. Final 90, and despite the amount of pressure that's befalling the blue side of the pitch, Gentlemates haven't looked like they are ready to score just yet.
Archie should be able to get something on this ball.
Mate's offense looks quiet right now.
15 seconds extra, so time disappearing for Gentlemates in this opening game. Remember that Nip did play earlier, and Gentlemates is coming into today, so maybe a little bit cold, and we'll find their way into this best of 7. As Nas almost gets that ball underneath Jorius, but Jorius more defending from the front for Ninjas in Pajamas. They're doing that incredibly well. That one from CRR almost sneaks underneath Oski, but here comes Nas. Is this the moment that Gentlemates get the equalizer? A bump comes in, the ball's bouncing, but it's blocked away by Jorius.
And great positioning from Joris. Just has to wait. Make sure he avoids a couple of the bumps. Chance here is Archie does not avoid.
Okay, that should do it.
CRR, the
solid game out of Nip.
Absolutely smashes his way through young Archie.
Sure, gets a good 50 on Oski, and then goes and bumps Archie.
CRR first, losing that 50-50 to his teammate Jorius, and then following through, getting the bump on the
Jill mates haven't done shit on offense this whole game.
Huge play.
Mateo, thank you for the big 2 year, man.
And it might be 3 as well, might be getting even better. That one is flicked above the crossbar just. They hit the crossbar plenty of times earlier on. But when you're 2-0 up, it's not as bad. It keeps the pressure on.
Final 30, ticking down round the side. Nas is there for contact. Archie lofts it. You might want to fake this one for Oski. Instead, takes it fully himself. We saw some late goals in the vitality side of things. It's going to be awkward if Gentlemates aren't quite able to get anything in the next few seconds. NIP very well managed in this game so far. Chance.
Clean game.
Just
clean
for a bit
game.
more pressure to burn a bit more time.
Dip are the weirdest team with how inconsistent they are. I mean, there's some. They looked incredible this
game.
game.
That
Yeah.
none of our
They didn't make a
casters voted
mistake.
for.
Amazing stuff. One day,
all right, 1-0.
even these guys.
One day.
Somewhere out there in Tasmania, there's someone going, no. But here, right now, we are looking at 3 players shouting yes very loudly because they've just got game 1 against the team that has been, crowned by us in the RLCS caster and desk power rankings as Destiny.
I don't see Novo winning this event. I just don't.
1-0.
They beat Nip yesterday, but
pretty
I'd be
chill
very
on this stuff.
surprised.
Yeah.
They did look good, but I think Nip kind of
I
looked
did
eh
say that these two
yesterday.
teams had not played. By that, I mean in the
Hey,
main event,
Musty
they've
dropping
not
a
played
10
in
month
these best
sub. What the
of
fuck?
sevens
What a
just
Musty.
yet. They have only played in the Swiss so far.
Thank you, bro. I
They've not
appreciate
played
it.
in the
That was
main
fucking
event.
random.
But they have not
Big
only,
mustard.
They played in the groups. They've
No
not been
balls,
seeded
well,
together.
bro.
Both of those times, NIP.
Oh,
did
here come
win
all the dick
3-1
riders.
and
Come on, man, chill,
3-1.
chill.
So,
Oh,
this best of
Charles,
7,
you?
yes, still we don't have that much data for it, but Gentlemates on
Wanna
this
be in a
tear
beer tomorrow
still
at
put the
5
papers.
p.m. East.
But what a performance from NIP.
We'll try to save Sinju's shots.
Really, but just fluent at the moment. They're looking like the best version
I'll be
of
honest
themselves
with
right
you,
now.
I don't know. I'm usually not
Saying
here
yesterday
tomorrow.
that I like the way they play Rocket League.
I'm not on Mondays. I think I'm golfing, I'm gonna be honest with
incredibly
you.
aggressive little terrier driving around the center, and the first goal they got was because as soon as there was even half a mistake from a
Do
player
it,
like
bro. I already
Oski,
have
I think a
plans.
lot of the times when these titans of Rocket League
I'm
come up
supposed to go
against each
golf
other,
at
when there's a
4.
mistake, the ball just sort of bounces because everyone goes like, "Oh, Oski didn't do that touch." Do you know what I mean? And then
I can't say my other buddies.
CRR,
It depends if it rains.
and that's what led to that lead, and that's what led to that game.
I
Yeah,
appreciate the
throws
offer
everybody
though,
off, and I think
Musty.
that's kind of what you
Such
might
a
be
liar.
seeing in when you see like
Bro, what are y'all
pros
chat?
play
I'm not
against
here on
the lower
Mondays.
level teams. You saw that a little bit when it was last season with KC and Synergy. And they must
Thank
have
you,
been thrown
Musty,
off a
for the
few
offer. I
times,
appreciate
like,
it.
I don't expect you to make that play, and we don't expect that to happen.
Said
so
you
I'm
were
not even
free
in the
tomorrow.
position
What are you
to
talking
make a play
about?
on what you've just done. But I know
Thank you, bro. I appreciate the
these
opportunity,
teams,
Musty.
when you get towards the main event. NIP.
I'll be around, though,
Even better
Tuesday
on
through
4
Sunday.
and 4 Gentlemates rather is Oski with a lovely, very low.
All right,
perfectly placed flick to
Oski
Nas.
scores.
Yeah, well timed that flick as well. We've seen a
Musty,
couple
it's
of
not worth
four-pitch
refunding the
flicks.
sub.
We've seen some
It's not
delayed
worth it.
dribbles as well from these players. The ground play definitely in the current meta at the moment. You have to be able to deal with that just as well as the aerial plays as well. And Oski,
good, Cap.
one of the best in the world at doing that. Then he can take to the skies as well. Archie shot though. Was that good enough, Stumpy?
Thank you, Owen, for the big 15 months. I appreciate it. Slack with the 1 year sub. Thank you, Slack. How long have you been streaming? I started my first stream on Xbox Connect in 20...
Sends it high, then loops around. Let's get the second touch. So it seems a Gentlemates.
I think like 18. I streamed on Connect for a bit in the summer.
CRR doesn't quite sink it. And again, like Archie earlier, at this level, you have to be getting that double tap.
I mean, he had it near enough on target.
And then I
Oski,
took like a
he's
year
then
break.
finding his way right towards the ball. That could have been.
Well, I
I
streamed a couple times in 2017, I think.
In the end, it does work out.
Do you remember
very
Mixer?
Well.
Oh
Great
my
save
God.
From Jorias, keeping his team without going 2-0 behind. But it was a great
Dude,
play,
Mixer
ultimately
died
from
out
Oski,
so
I think.
quick.
Very well repositioned.
Yeah, this one could very well be 2-1 right now.
I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't even make a Mixer account.
Oh, but a team
Even Kick, I think I probably watched a total of probably like 45 minutes of
It
Kick.
was Oski from the backboard, then Nas makes contact with him, sends him into
Well, I
the
also
ground.
don't watch,
And it's just a
I don't watch like
bouncer.
live streams anymore other than
Yeah,
live.
it was Noski, the two of them combined, putting their best work together. And there's a double fake and a bump. This is nice, and we'll reset with zero boost in the center.
Did you know if Twitch was just the TV? No, when I first got on Twitch, it was
Jory
Twitch.
is now wanting to bump, and Nas
But I know what you're talking
goes forward,
about.
goes back, then makes contact with the ball. Very well played to avoid Jorias.
Oli has control.
I mean, flip so I'm not here on Mondays.
Calls Oli off, says mine.
Can't help that. I already have plans.
Didn't do too much.
I'm not going to cancel my plans.
The Centaurius has managed to tee that one up towards Oli. Maybe Oli could have pre-jumped. Instead, he is just waiting. Ninja in pajamas.
I was playing a video the other week doing some training pack on Seabell or Strike. When he came in when I was live.
The reverse around Oski.
Yo, Nip low-key looking insane.
Absolutely perfect play.
Crazy pass. Oh my god. Nah, that was gross. That's a crazy play.
That is synergy that is not just
what a
free
jump.
That is earned and forged.
And Joris had a lot to do there with that finish. I had to go behind the defender. It was a smart one.
NRG type free jump, that was gross. I'll give props. Not many teams can pull that off.
Into the center. Doesn't get the touch, but does get the dunk in the end, but it bounces towards Oski. Oski has to make a statement in this game. Nas is going to get that one on target. Oski wisely decides going against it, and Oli's able to dribble away.
Joris, his chance from the back.
Oh my god, you can't miss that!
And it wasn't, gentlemen.
What?
They begin a soft collapse.
What's going on with our current goat, Stumpy? They made a few mistakes defensively. Oski's looking shaky.
Can't miss that.
There's another double tap. That, as he said earlier, there should have been a save on the backboard. That didn't come in. That didn't lead to a goal as Oski
Well, Mates looked insane yesterday. Now today they're making a bunch of mistakes.
They just heat check. A
Yes!
major with
Shut down by
like
Oli.
that, and Oli firmly stands in the way.
Oli will be able to get this ball as well. Clean clearance, and CRI. Yes,
oh, beautiful! Nip running away with game 2. They should be up 2-0 now.
Peaking against major
CR, beautiful. He got that. Oh no, he didn't get the boost from Oski. He just turned and shot it.
Near top corner. Nas with no boost catched him completely off guard.
Easto, thank you for the prime sub.
4 goals for NIP.
CRR standing for creative redirects. Always in front of the ball, and his team are finding him time after time. Here he comes again, but Archie nips in there. That might be 4-2 if Oli can't win this race. He does. What a continuation for Ninja in Pajamas. This is the best they've played since the start of the season in Copenhagen.
It's a nice pinch across the net, though. Goes straight back towards the mid. Not a great touch from Oli here. Oski does get caught out. He then has to leave the ball, and we're seeing some bumps come through for Gentlemates. Their physicality starting to be activated.
Could Nip get the 1 seed?
Thriving in this series
I think Gentlemates have it locked up.
Really had much ball play. Chance with a reset, goes low, and
Alright, a lot of time left.
A moment of brilliance splits the defense.
It was brilliant, but what happens to the defender there? Oski managed to get underneath.
Gentlemates don't have 1 seed locked up. Vitality could still get it.
And then somehow redirected it behind the goalkeeper. That is an incredible piece of ingenuity.
If Mates lose this, they are the 3
seed. Lurking around on the goal line, trying to swipe through, get anything that he can. And again, we were saying they weren't too physical previously, but this time they are able to get a goal from that new strategy they seem to be employing. Archie wipes one out on the goal line, popped high, chance for another. Oski will be second.
Worst case seed, they already lost. They could potentially be the 5th seed going into EU.
We'll get this catch here. Gentlemates. Always such a dangerous opponent. 90 seconds left and 2 goals needed.
Archie!
Some clean shots. Oli floated on the goal
Casey's
line.
locked at 4.
That is actually stolen there by Archie.
Okay, Casey's locked
so this
at
is how
4.
we'll continue. Archie's able to use that boost to force the ball towards Oski. Archie wants to come in here. Sierra wants to get another redirect, but Archie realizes what the Spaniard is cooking up.
God, how weird is that? Casey's
that one goes to the ceiling, and it should be another chance now for Gentlemates to get out their own half.
Archie, see him lurking around the back, wants to get just another bump, another demo, another boost steal. Make sure they don't feel quite as solid in defense, because so far in this game they've made 7 big saves. A redirect on target. I thought Sierra could get back. In the end, just enough speed, and Archie brings back another.
He has, Zach, he has.
Not for the first time in this series, a shot comes in.
Pat Wall, thank you for the big 4-month sub. Thank you as well, East. Thank you guys for love day, man.
Finally,
appreciate it, guys.
aggressive third man is punished, and now, Stumpy, you look at that scoreboard.
All right, 1 minute. Kind of shit in the bed in this game.
Their tails up.
Uh-oh.
I mean, what was it, 4-1?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you start to get in your head a little bit when there's 3 goals or 2 goals scored
Joris,
on the
Musty.
trot. Bring it back to 1. Joris, it's a nice Musty, but I love the enthusiasm. But Archie was going to be there to get the save.
Beautiful.
Until
That's game.
that's what deserves it. That is a lot more subdued.
That's game. That's a good play. Nash just gets dunked.
Set them up.
Archie's
just
fucked.
set the defense on fire.
Yeah, it's that CRR unpredictability as well. Get the ball across, and the defender was thinking he wanted another touch. Instead, went straight.
We
for
cannot
the
be
man.
broken.
And
We are
Ashley was
unbeatable.
saved.
Well,
The
show us you
follow-up
got some
was not to be,
balls.
and
Come
that
back
is
in this series,
5-3 now
motherfuckers.
for Ninja
Come
in
back in this
Pajamas,
series,
and just when
motherfuckers.
it seemed that Gentlemates were going to come back into this game and into this series.
I'm at IU. You see what happened? Yeah, at Little 5 there was some
Gear Ninja
shooting or
Pajamas that we
something,
haven't
right?
seen from them in
And there was like a
couple
bunch of
events
people
now.
injured.
CRR, does he get this reset? He does. Can't quite wriggle it through though.
Speedy play from Archie with a
I
miss
saw
of his
some shit
final
about
touch.
that.
It did feel like Gentlemates were really on that push, though. A very well-timed goal from NIP.
Oof. I went to Little 5 when I was in college.
But now Nas is going to be barreling down on CRR, who quick dives in, just gets the ball away enough into the middle. Popped high from Oli. Final 5 goal here is absolutely vital. Will not
It's
come
like 60%.
in.
Yeah, there's so many random
Gentlemates
people always
lose
go.
another as NIP from the shadows whip another game from under their nose.
And instantly we have a Gentlemates timeout. They will take the extra
Wow.
minute and talk this one through. This one not going their way by any means right now, Stumpy. It is looking awkward for them. Nip looks so dangerous. Even when Gentlemates build up ahead of steam, Nip are completely keeping their cool. And they're not a team that, you know, mentality-wise, we say, you know, these are Icemen. These are players that if they are 3-0 up and it goes back to 3-3, they'll find a way. But they are currently making it possible for themselves to do that.
I mean, Gentlemates, we made sure to mention their physicality in this game. It started to work. They're starting to get their bumps, starting to get their demos. They had 6 demos in the end compared to just 2 from NIP. But ultimately, when you're 4-1 down, you can do what you want. It may not matter.
If
And there
Nip
were
go
some
up 2 next
gorgeous
game,
goals in
cucumber
this game as
applesauce
well.
it.
That pass in particular. Going from, I think, CRR to Jorias. And you love to see plays like that. And timeout has been called for Gentlemates. They've got 2
Let me know,
minutes to
Mitch, I'll let you
discuss
know.
what is going wrong and how do we rectify
Mates
it.
call a timeout.
And what is going wrong for them? It's tough to say because they are getting
Big
goals.
Oscar's
They are
got the
having
pimple
moments.
patch star on.
But right now, it's a pretty quiet Gentlemates room.
Mamish, honestly, I don't really have. I mean, honestly, all the big
this one
ones,
off
right?
the back of another open win. Oski has still got his star sticker on, which apparently is good luck or something. I'm not sure why he
What?
keeps repping that, but it's looking good for him. But today, just
pimple
not so
patch,
much. They look a bit
motherfucker.
glum, to be honest.
Yeah, normally we see them laughing and smiling and being a lot happier. That was certainly coming through yesterday when they were not battering Vitality, but when they were making sure that they were the
How
dominant
much
team
for
in
the
that
Xset
series. Only
jersey?
one goal
What, the one on the
between
wall?
them for every single game. Very, very close. Vitality, they then
Kid, you
do
don't
the
got enough
exact same
money.
in
You don't got
reverse
enough
when they
money.
go against KDC.
You don't got enough money for
Aren't you
that.
the world's biggest bottle of water? Hopefully, it won't be the world's biggest bottle.
You're
from
way.
Gentlemates.
You don't got enough. dude.
Apparently, looking at chat, thanks chat, it's a pimple patch. So he's
Yeah,
got
I
a
didn't
pimple
know
there. I didn't know that either. That to me, I just liked it. I really just thought it was quite sweet that he wore it.
Are you
on
gonna wear
his
the
face.
SSG
I thought that was
jersey?
kinda cool. I
Jersey
didn't know
our
that
first
existed.
match
I'm
on
gonna
land?
Google that.
we boomers.
Maybe,
are like,
who's
"Oh,
asking,
look at
Zach?
that. It's a cute little
Who's
sticker. But
asking?
hey,
Back in my day, mate, you just got lightly bullied for it.
yeah, back in the good.
Back in my day.
Better now. It's bad
A
now.
lot
It's
better
see.
now.
We'll see.
Right.
Does that make
so,
you happy?
Game number 3, and Gentlemates looking to get another star for
Tell
themselves
SSG to
because
give me
they
some of beef
have to
salary and I'll
step their
consider
game
it.
up. And they have to hope to some extent that Ninja and Pajamas slow down because this isn't particularly, to me, at
Don't
least,
give me all of
Gentlemates
his
playing
salary.
badly. It's Nip playing wonderfully.
Yeah. NIP have been running riot around Gentlemates.
Yash, man!
Low-scoring
Bye!
games either. I mean, even that 2-0
Let's
start
go,
could have been a lot more.
Bye!
8 goals
Bang,
in
bang,
the second.
bang! Woo,
He's been
yeah!
very high-quality player, I think,
Yash,
from
man!
Nip, rather. In particular, fake from Oski. I think that was too far away for that to feel deliberately far away. I think he was going for it. He goes for it again and off the goal line. CRR.
Yeah, a couple of things there. One, I'm not sure if I like the fake from Oski. I think that, to me, looked like a perfect opportunity for a real skimmer going at 100 miles per hour plus. Secondly, though, what a save that is from CRR. And that's recycled.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Purposely hits both
I don't know if
posts.
it's meant to
And
be,
stays
man.
behind the ball. It's chaos all round.
That ping pong. That is a pinball table in the net. Ding, ding, ding. But no high score for the
It might not
Gentlemates.
be meant to be for Gentlemates.
Mass gets dunked by CRR. Archie has 100 boost. Jory is incoming. Archie manages to get away from him. He's going to have a little battle against Oli in the skies.
Mate's
Tries to
offense
chase
just has
this
no
one
flow
down,
right
so
now.
Somehow, Gentlemates haven't taken the lead here in game number 3, and potentially a must-win. I mean, they are one of the teams you would say
gotta give
could
credit
get
to
a
Nipples,
reverse
though.
sweep in a best-of-7, but they don't want to be thinking about that just yet.
Jorius has no
Attack going
boost.
in.
Should be a
Short
goal.
hits the window again. It hits the crossbar, scrapes along that back wall, and still they can't score.
I mean, they are battering right now. They're battering down the
There they
hatches,
go.
and those hatches will be giving way. Gentlemates score there first.
Yeah, well done, Gentlemates. They just kept on going. Archie, his instincts were correct.
Good
Sometimes
beat
it
by
can be
Naf.
risky hitting the ball.
All right,
against
here
the opposite
comes the
back wall like that.
offense.
It could lead to a counter-attack. You need a strong, hard communication saying, you know, take that redirect. I'm here waiting for it, and that's what he had.
And 65% of the game so far been played in the blue half. It has been very dominant for Gentlemates. Putting on the pressure, Jorius, lovely 50.
He can't get to it.
Then Obstago Central leaves
But he
it
can.
away for CRR. Only lurking here
Well
opens
done.
up so many opportunities.
Passing play comes out. Jorius fakes it, ends up getting a good 50. Archie's fucked. He's got no boost. CRR's there.
Called off by CRR. The thing that impresses me most about the way Nit play
Is
that
NA
the
next
speed
weekend? No. The
communication has to
regionals
be
are
so
done
quick,
after this
because
weekend.
If CRR dives in there and hits
We got a
somebody, they
couple.
miss
We have
chance, they
the
both look so
RLCS
sick.
major
And it
comes
can
up in
happen
about
even at this
25
level, right?
days,
But they back
like
themselves
May
to call it
19th or
quickly.
20th.
Lewandowski backs himself all the way
And then we
out.
got
Touchdown,
we got some ones,
I mean,
twos, tourneys in
two
between there for
incredibly
RLCS.
strong
We have a
pitches from
couple
Oski in the same
lands
air
from third
dribble.
parties.
Nearly works it through again, but CRR's been waiting right at the back.
And
he
then
has been the star
Worlds
player
is
so
September.
far for NIP. I'd love to see Oski wants to get it around Oli this time. Oli
Yeah, he's
can't
fucked.
do it all on his
Ben,
own.
thank you for
And
the
when
11
you're
month
against
sub.
two of
Appreciate it,
the
Ben.
greatest in the world, you can't be too upset that you've conceded.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone can get that double 50-50, it's Oli, but nah.
I mean, Oli's fucked there.
At AlphaKep, 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 at AlphaKep.
And just when they come back, Nip
No, thank you,
succumb
kid. I'm
again.
working.
They are 2-1
Go
down
bother
in
your
this
parents.
one. And game 3, it's got to be said, despite the Nip goal, has been all Gentlemates.
Yeah, I think it's been a welcome change for the mates. They've made sure that they are playing a little bit differently in the amount of
sees you
pressure
like
they are putting
family?
on
Well, I
NIP.
don't.
It's now making
one-way
the otherwise
street.
fantastic defense struggle just that bit.
Jorius! Bang! Oli!
Is the next
Bro, every time
50
Gentlemates
from
get
Jorius
one,
is
Nipples
excellent.
haven't
You have to
answered.
think from
Jorius goes up
Archie,
high,
also
goes to
from
the ceiling,
Oski
hits it
rather.
right over Big Oscar.
He
Archie's
handles his
dusted
car
by the
so
big Oli.
awkwardly. He goes up for it really fast, and then he turns it.
Malin,
So
thank you for the
it's not
4 months.
completely
I appreciate it,
flat
Malin.
with his belly towards the ball. Not great positioning in the air, because that then gives it the speed, then comes straight back down for Oli to score.
Well, no matter how much good work Gentlemates are doing, Nip keep on coming back, scoring from most of their attacks, or 50% of their attacks so far. There's been 4 shots.
And they
2
get another
goals.
goal.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
doesn't care though.
Right.
It's an opportunity, he's going to take it.
I think this is just fear from the defenders. He gets the reset, they both jump for it. It bounces awkwardly. Oli has to cover Nas getting another touch.
Okay.
And it does sometimes just
Spencer,
find its way
thank you
in.
for the
That'll
16
do.
month sub on Spencer.
I mean, that's
Thank
what
you,
I was
man.
talking about earlier.
Thank you
know, I
guys
was
for all the new
saying
follows
that
today.
Oski made that mistake in game 1 and CRR was waiting for it.
Dude, I can't
The
wait for
opposite
the
happens.
lands.
When they're going
Lands
solo,
are so fun to
anytime
watch.
Nas gets the ball in the air, you think he's going to do the thing. He's going to get the double flip reset. So when it just bounces, it's actually an incredibly effective fake, as it proved to be there.
Chance here again as Nas gets it on target. CRR actually goes off the ramp. Any Rocket League players in chat will know
It's
just
not a
how
land
that
without
is to actually end up
Falcons.
touching the ball. The amount
Yeah,
of
it
times
is.
that you just end up flinging yourself
Falcons
in a
sucked
random
ass this
direction.
split.
Great 50 from Oli up high. Keeps his pressure going towards the NIP half, however.
The team looks
Archie
like they've
shot
never
on
scrimmed
target,
before in their
but quickly
life.
shut down by
They'd
Oli.
probably be better if they never
Yeah, he
scrimmed,
hasn't got
honestly.
too much boost, but is able to get something on it to send it in the direction of Jorius. Gentlemates will feel they should be under a bit more control, have a bit more control so far in this game, but they are still 3-2 to the good, so can't complain too much. Well, Ninja in Pyjamas keeping themselves in this one. It's not been their best performance by any means. And it's going to get a whole lot worse with that.
No,
crowd
Falcons
bump.
did make the major. A team called
And
R8
it's just,
Esports
again,
did.
all of this pressure coming in makes
Over
it
them.
so awkward for any defender to do much. As Archie, you see him park, sees the shotgun target, thinks, right, now my time, gets and jumps straight into action. Jorius is sent flying. 2 clear for the mates.
A decent kickoff as well. As far as Ninja in Pyjamas are concerned, Archie took it slow, and Nip read it. Jorius gets the reset, but it won't matter too much. Oski is able again to get this ball all the way through. And
Why
every
doesn't
second
Tachi
now
have
that
more viewers
Gentlemates
than
see
the
all
mainstream?
huge Jorius a near save at the near post.
I mean,
Archie
for
underneath
one,
him.
people really don't like
He
watching
needs to get hold of
mainstream
his
to anything
ball
as
stop.
much
He's
in any
gonna be
video
chasing for the
game.
first time this
They like
series.
watching watch parties with people and getting
I mean,
opinions
the
and shit.
defense has been very, very good.
Because you
in
just
favour
get
of
more
NIP.
entertainment.
Generally, they made a lot of saves. But
And
the amount
on
of
top
shots
of it,
they've
the
come
French
up
fans,
against
yeah.
just make it that bit
The
harder.
French
Currently
community is unbelievable.
14 shots against them to the 7 saves
Like,
that
they're
they have
just
made. It has
such
been
ride or
an
dies.
absolute smashing of their.
I couldn't tell you the last time I watched it. That's a good fake. Watch the mainstream. Oh yeah.
Takes it.
I don't blame you.
Right on for the shot.
That's how I was the last couple of years.
Archie, right hand wall, chance for a skin. Will he make it one more? Does make.
All right, we're gonna have 2-1.
Yeah, early touch isn't great either, and at this point you need every touch to be perfect if you are Ninjas in Pajamas and able to get back into this one. CRR to the ceiling, gets the dunk. Where's this ball bouncing? Anywhere dangerous for Gentlemates? It might be. There's a lot of air.
I wish RL was big in Asia. That would be cool.
What can do is send it to the side stump.
Not really mini bear. I didn't really watch too much of it.
Unless CRR and he doesn't, and surely Gentlemates are going to get there first.
Would have been wondrous if he did, if he got that final touch in these dying seconds.
You're watching mainstream right now? Yeah, but I'm doing the watch party. I'm talking to people
do get themselves one game on the board.
I would not, in any video game, I would not be able to sit there and watch and just like listen to the thing the whole time.
Looking like the arm wrestlers going in favor of Gentlemates.
Yeah, I watched a bit of Rizzo's watch parties back in the day. That was before I did them.
Since bombing out,
I would watch this a bit.
Before. It's just been constant from them. They're in such good form. They're playing
8 in a row so far.
Which is
shots at Squishy. What are you talking about?
You're 2 games up. You have to make the most of these opportunities, and that performance from Gentlemates
what just happened
was a lot more like the 8 series in a row.
Are you good?
That we've been seeing.
Might be the wrong stream.
Straight after timeout as well, so Snavsky is whispering special things.
What made you start doing watch parties? Because I started streaming and just playing the events for fun. And I was like, shit, man, I should just start. I should just become the guy that like watches every event. And I had fun watching too. Right, talking about random shit. So I started watching 1v1s, and then over like after like a couple months, the viewer count kept going up and shit. I was like, shit, people like this.
Lovely performance there from the Gentlemates.
The LAN watch parties are peak; those are so
we'll
fun.
see from them for the rest of this series, and Nip
online gets a little repetitive to people, and I get it.
Again,
because you're seeing the same format and shit.
Stumpy, you know, do Nip have that next level? And against Carmine Corp earlier, they showed yes. Against
but LANs are actually awesome.
They've shown yes, but it does just seem to me that mates themselves have gone up.
I mean, it was definitely a good mix-up than just playing ranked. It definitely added fun.
Game. Got a huge amount.
Spicy, probably the major.
Involved compared to any other player. His numbers across the board, very offensively focused. That is where he is looking best. Drops it.
Big game for Gentlemates.
Can find
and they get off to a good start. Wow.
And it really is skin
my
their
God.
teeth territory.
Good thing ranked is fixed and fun now. Hey, we'll find out on Tuesday if it's actually fixed.
He's going to be tackled in the air as well. CRR uses the ceiling, almost gets it. And while for a second it looked like Gentlemates were going to be able to take an early lead, suddenly Nip were back on top after a huge pinch went the way of them. And everything a little bit more neutral.
You stream it Tuesday? If I stream, it would be earlier. So I can't be here Saturday. One of my brother's graduation for his masters.
And they're winning the ball cleanly. And just as we
so if I stream, it'll be for a couple hours on Tuesday.
Even in the games that they're losing against these top tier teams.
We'll see.
I mean, the pace and the wily mechanics from NIP, rather from Gentlemates.
Anti-cheat is added on Tuesday, yeah.
A pogo in midfield.
They confirmed it.
Only to catch versus Archie. Does go low with it. What else is only going to be doing there? I love it.
Archie knew though. Archie read it. Archie knows his opponent so well. He was like, yeah, I know Oli. I'm going to make sure I jump and then aim
Your brother is getting his masters done and look at you.
Long clear from Nas into the back corner. It's going to give NIP a little bit of time to
entertaining people.
Pop high from Jorius finds Oli.
Giving good insight as a former pro. Making RLCS main events. Getting a blue tag. Competing against the world's best.
That's what he does. And Nas can dance at this one. Using the ceiling, using every angle of his car there to get some height on the board and try and wriggle it forwards. And it almost worked out. I feel like in this game here, in this fifth, we're waiting for a player to really take the initiative.
Guz a junior. He's not a senior.
High from Nas. Does get intercepted by Jorius. Right hand wall. Farsky to nearly beat Jorius. Oli rather. He was first to the ball. But wasn't actually able to get anything on it. If he did, would have been going goal.
Have a bachelor party Saturday. I'm hyped. Gonna be a blast. Yeah, I went. Last bachelor party I went to was a couple summers ago.
Blindly by CRR.
Yeah, they're all there as well.
Gone to some wedding sense, but I'll be honest with you guys. This might be a hot take, but man, going to weddings low-key gets tiring.
That's like the third goal we've seen of this style. Just shoot, 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 shoot. Eventual bump, eventual misplay.
I'm kind of glad I'm not.
Gentlemates overwhelming the defensive NIP.
I'm not gonna go anymore right now.
Yeah, I think when you force a triple commit in
What do you mean, huh? I mean, it just feels like...
done by if you don't end up getting a goal from it.
So that's your girlfriend? No, I mean, having your own wedding's gonna be awesome, right? But I'm just saying, when you go to a lot of them, it's just like, damn. Weddings are fun as fuck.
Going for that specific part of the goal, and it worked out there.
Yeah, honestly, they're not that bad. I kind of over-exaggerated. Now I think about it.
Nass tries to get it on target. CRO with a decent clearance, and Oski, a huge pinch leads to an...
Depends who, to be honest, and what the details are.
Problematic if you ask me, Stumpy, especially with Oski shooting.
All right, they're starting to roll.
To stop.
It's more than a little bit. That pinch
Your own wedding is
fine.
very
It was kinda
stressful.
cool that he
Yeah, I've
did it,
always heard
but
that.
not really good. Oski then completely jumps on the
C-Dill, thanks for coming in and dropping the big sub. We got Rick, thank you for the big prime sub as well. Thank you.
Silly play overall from NIP. They didn't.
Devil dropping the big 17 months.
And now they
just finished my first year of college. Hey, hell yeah, man. Dude, you're gonna blink and you're gonna be graduating. Ever been to a Catholic
Just
wedding?
finished my first year of college, Cap. Love the streams.
Tilted his car downwards to make it seem like his opponent could go underneath
About to
him.
finish high school? Yeah, you're gonna blink and you're gonna be 25.
She recovers well. Such a key player.
Ole!
Top corner again, and the defense from Archie stays stalwart. He's so fun to watch. When he's just like playing his game, going about the pitch, not being the most mechanical, but just being solid, shooting, scoring, saving. It's so satisfying when all the jigsaw
When he
pieces
turns 25, you're gonna be 32. Are you actually
Rocket League
dumb?
and learn the game of 3v3, watch Archie's gameplay back. You do not have to, you know, be at the same level mechanically as your teammates and as your opponents to be incredibly effective.
You're gonna blink and be 100K in debt and homeless. Good fucking luck.
Ooh!
5 Up came to play.
From Ninja in Pajamas, still not able to get that ball home. This one might be starting to get away from them again.
Yeah, life's gonna hit you like a fucking bullet.
Shut down
Hit you like a train.
The 50s also going
Honestly, 30s have been better than 20s.
My goodness. Time and
I don't know.
again,
My 20s have been
just
pretty
see,
fucking peak.
You know, a 50 come through, and then it's just one.
I feel like my life's only gonna go downhill from
somebody
here.
in the midfield, that second man, that first man. That's to the backboard. It's a lovely catch. Wants to get the, not quite the reset, wants to get it towards Oski with anything.
Like, I think having kids and being married, getting married, not everything's gonna be really peak.
Happy to play at this pace.
Jerry needs to do a little bit more than that at this point. CRR, he has control of the ball,
like,
some boost, but all he can get is a 50-50, which
I mean, dude, I've had it pretty fucking good. I can't lie. Like, I know I have.
As well, so not letting Ninja
I mean,
out there
right after I graduated college, I signed to like a pro team, so I was playing video games, right?
Intelligent challenge just goes straight through the ball
for a couple of years, and then I was grinding streaming during that, and then streaming worked out. I've been streaming Rocket League.
Touch from Archie leaves Oski in the lurch. It's bobbed high, but he can make the save.
Yeah, that was a little bit bouncy there from Omi.
Bro, you guys can say I'm not a pro. I don't give a fuck.
On that one and really picked a moment. Instead, it was safe and easily blocked. And that should be enough for Gentlemates to take this 4th game and to take this series back to neutral territory. The best of 7 will be going 2-2. And I do wonder if we're going to see that nip tactical timeout in about 1
out of 10 rage bait,
We should. I think we should, and Joris, I can confirm.
I can't wait to graduate college.
DO in the chat. Timeout
Dude,
coming through.
Yeah, I felt like once I was a senior in college, I was ready to be done.
It was just a lot of offense from Gentlemates. Low scoring considering that they had 11 shots on target in that game.
That blue tag makes you a pro in my book? Oh, 100%.
But they couldn't get much going the other end, as he said, Cole.
If you got a legit blue tag this season, you're a pro. You compete against the best of the best in and out. Every weekend.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there were,
and you have a killer mindset. You're not going to stop until you win it all.
They did have that moment.
That's just how I felt.
Pressure, but they just weren't. They weren't good enough at taking it, and I think I look back to that Oli chance, the one I mentioned, where Oli really could have hit that one with the nose of his car. Instead, he sort of went for a semi-doink thing, and I'm not sure that was the correct play there. And you need to have composure in those moments.
DWM just put some words of wisdom in the chat. Let me see what he said.
Much better to take that split second longer and give yourself a chance from the kickoff rather than rush it. Try and give yourself as much time as possible.
Bro, the world really has changed. Growing up at 16, I was swapping motors, building houses. Nowadays, kids at 16 don't know how to change brakes, oil, hell, even a light bulb.
You can understand why. It's been a long day for them.
Yeah,
day for them as well.
You're not wrong.
Game 7 earlier.
Gets another ass from their fucking
hands, was
right?
their speed, right? You're saying that NIP feel like they're
Ass
slowing
from an
down.
apple.
In that game, they played a solid 10
I'll be honest with
to
you, bro.
20% faster.
I'm not the most
than
like
Gentlemates.
hands-on person.
They were a lot
I can't
quicker
even
around
lie.
the pitch. Their average speed, they were
I'm
faster
very
by
like I know how to
7
change oil
kilometers
and
per
shit,
hour.
right?
They
Like
were
I had dirt
a
bikes and
lot
shit growing
higher.
up. Spark
However,
plugs.
Just, I
If
think
you
it
know
was
what a
really
spark
just
plug is, a lot of you guys don't,
slower
right?
50s from Gentlemates.
Back to my YZ250F.
A little bit. They were more flowing around the pitch, whereas Ninjas in Pajamas, they need a lot more boost to maintain that kind of
Have
speed
you ever changed your
around
tire?
the pitch, and
Fuck no.
they ended up picking
Fuck
up
no.
a lot less boost as well.
I
So
have
even
some
if they
app
had,
that they
were
come to your
burning
house and do
fast,
it.
and yes, it might have been better recoveries from NIP. Didn't lead to anything though.
So rushing as opposed to slowing down. Both of them could
Triple
can look
A?
similar
No,
when
the
you're
Tesla. I have some insurance something where they do it all.
The other side of the
Like the other day, I had something wrong with it. They just came to my house.
As well, number that I've just
and did it
seen,
all.
they lost.
Oh, here we go, bro.
812
Dude's calling me
boost
gay because I have a
Supersonic
Tesla.
NIP,
Here we go. Yeah, go
Whereas
for it.
Gentlemates only lost
Make yourselves
340
happy, bro.
boost for
I really
Supersonic.
don't give a
So they were
fuck. I
being
really don't.
erroneous with their boost. They were playing faster, and yet they got no goals.
Nothing's
out
worse
of it.
than driving a
so irresponsible
Subaru.
boost management
So,
right
know
now
that.
for NIP might be that subtle shadow difference maker.
Where's all my
Let's see if
Subaru
they
dudes?
We'll change that as we go over here. Now it really is game 5 and both teams even.
Hey!
On that Ninja in Pajamas boost
My
management.
Subaru's
Will they
great!
improve it, or will Gentlemates continue their procession to potentially another EU Open as Nas comes forward and almost gets an early goal for Gentlemates.
Here?
Into the
Yeah.
corner.
I know. I have
Sierra is
a
able
buddy
to
that
do
has a
something with that
Subaru.
one. It's a better start right now for Gentlemates, but a bump almost on Oski. Could have been Nip stealing a goal.
In the first 20 seconds, you're going to be seeing that immediate chance coming through for
Do you
Gentlemates.
even know who Tesla is?
Nice 50.
What do you
into the
mean
back
who
half as
Tesla
Nuts then
is?
sends it long and it sends straight
Are you
to
gonna
the
tell me it's
scrappy.
like Elon Musk's kid's name or
And
something?
then
Like, what do you
I
want
think
me to
just
say?
For their own sake, get a goal early. Make sure that they're going to be able to just get something on the board, because going scoreless in the last game, it's got to feel really tough when you've won the first two.
Yeah, those minutes start to get away from you when you haven't scored in a little while. The amount of times
I have a
series
Tesla
we
for
say
the
this team hasn't
environment.
scored now
I'm
in
sorry.
13 minutes or whatever.
I'm
And then
sorry
scored a
I
couple of
upset
games.
some of you guys.
Suddenly everything can
I'm
feel
sorry.
impossible. And Gentlemates are a team that can make the basic feel impossible. They stretch you so much. And they make you feel like what was working before just will not anymore. Sierra leaves it on to Oli. Great touch there from Oli.
Get
Archie
a
up against
Prius?
Oli.
Fuck
Can only
no,
get the
man.
bump.
Fuck
Nearly.
no.
Archie gets the ball and power on it. Enough for his team to get back into play.
When I think of
Great
Prius, I
thing,
think
man.
of the other guys.
Yeah, it's tough chances.
And when
We've
Dirty
already
Mike
seen
and the boys had a
couple of
big
shots
orgy
coming
in it.
through for NIP. Very awkward players, Oski. You just hear his boost right behind Oli there, who then just has to whip his way around, make sure he doesn't get bumped, and it slows down the defense. And this possession will continue in the blue side of the pitch. CRR to the ceiling has his dodge and uses it to slam Nas out of the way.
Oli almost got that one for the redirect, but is able to make something from it, improvising his way
Yeah,
around the
5
corner.
up.
And Nip, I would say,
I miss my truck.
taken your advice something to some extent.
Yeah,
They're
Harry,
not
your truck
snatching
was
at things
nice.
anymore. They definitely have taken
I would
a
not want to drive
bit
that
of
in the
step
city,
towards
though.
control as opposed to raw pace, and that was going to fall to Joris. Couldn't get the shooting angle. Oli.
Guys,
in
stop
front of his
telling me
teammate.
about
Again, they're just not
this
able to get that
fucking
shot
Nikola
away. It's the
Tesla
final
guy.
piece of the
I'm
Nip
good, bro.
puzzle.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, that's going to be a tough part of the puzzle to crack if Archie and Oski are both slamming each other off the backboard. Comes a lot harder to read. Archie in the top
by the
corner
way, someone
saves
just
it away.
added me on
Oski
Twitter in
space,
this.
time, bit of boost, and Oli shuts down all of those things.
These
by
guys
diving
right
in.
here
Well played
took
from
down
him.
the Gamers
Joris
8
up
guys,
high
the
towards
Falcons
right,
team,
Oski.
4-1 at Gamers 8.
This is so
And then
much
they took
midfield
them down
play going
4-1
on
at the
with this ball.
major,
It's
the
flipping
same team
sides every
Falcons.
single
And
time.
then that
Nas
World's
wants to
4-1
go
as
for the
well.
1, 2, 3.
These guys right here.
I mean, Oli
They're their
was
worst
rushed into this
enemies. So
ball.
all these Mina
A lot
fans
of
always
work was
cope
done
pissed
by
off.
Nas, and he then makes the defender awkward.
Yeah, it's
Gentlemates
awkward,
are about
but
to
I
win
don't know,
3 in a
Oli
row.
It's not ideal defending. He could have jumped a little bit later. I think
9
he
plus 10.
increased his reach more than he needed to
21.
there. Slammed it into his top corner.
Who's Mitch? That's
And
Pro
for all
Gamer.
the praise we were giving Ninja in
He
Pajamas,
stepped up as a mod in
being
here.
a bit more controlled. It doesn't
Kellen,
matter.
thank you for the 21-month sub. What up, Kellen?
Compared to Gentlemates' 1. But now Gentlemates have taken a key one, and to be fair, so have Nip. Sadly,
Exactly,
though, isn't there a
Tyler.
goal?
Pop high. Attempted by Oski. Oli again dives in and immediately goes to bump the keeper. Look at him harassing Archie. Archie then tries to chase him away. Like two dogs either side of a
How's
fence.
Pro
Not really
Gamer
making
mod?
contact that often, but both of them baring their teeth.
Yeah,
Well-
CRR a little bit rushy there. And
What is going on?
Good position, and CRR and Oli are not on the same wavelength at all.
Sent high from Archie, forces
he got bumped.
CRR to dive in, and it's a complete misread. He flubs it. Oli, normally very strong in defense, is showing some holes.
Yeah, I question if we were praising their communication earlier, particularly from CRR, because he does try and play so quickly. But did he say early enough? I don't have this one. And will he say early enough this time? I need some help. Oli's coming in. Archie forces it to the side. Gentlemates able to keep on pushing. A key moment in the series for them. They cannot let this attack go.
Drill attempted by Jorius. This has to move straight into the ball as he launches too far towards the right. CRR gives away any chance that he had for
Holy
it.
shit, dude.
Towards Oli.
They actually just won 3 in a row.
Time here for Archie in defense, who has found himself a lot more in defense in this game in particular. We're seeing pretty low scores across the board here. One player from each team, 2 in total, are on 75 points, 76 now.
Bro, I genuinely don't know why I do. Does anyone else that has facial hair, they'll just sit there and like pet it, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't even notice what I'm doing.
Low, hardcore stats coming through.
Jorius is able to get this one
so
to the ceiling.
weird.
His team need him now. He is the
yeah, it's just instinct. It's so weird. I never did it either until I had facial hair.
Can they get him hold of the ball? Can they clear his path? So we can use those mechanics to maybe dance his way through
caressing
Gentlemate's
yourself,
defense.
literally.
Oli gets the block towards Jorius.
I do that and then I hold my nutsack.
Towards Oli. Passing
both hands are caressing
Archie, though,
something.
says, I don't care, and takes out Oli.
All of a sudden, there's 45 seconds remaining. This game has been...
All right, 3 in a row for Gentlemates.
Absolutely whizzed by. No, Gentlemates have felt that way. They've been battling pretty continuously, as have the mates. Also, as have the NIP, rather.
I don't know why, but that is human instinct. It's weird.
To me. Final 30. That might be because of Oski and Nas previously.
I touched my dick a lot. It's soothing.
Team stream. Maybe this is
oh, dude, I'll be like watching NBA downstairs, and I'll randomly like catch myself with my hands on my balls. Like sitting near my balls and my pants.
Does win the 50-50 towards Jorius. Great decision there to leave that ball to Jorius, and the finish is intelligent. It's gentle and deft into that top corner, and then what did Nip have from the kickoff?
And they've done very well with their kickoff so far.
I swear, what
their
I like about
struts are pretty.
I'm not sitting there stroking it.
And it goes extremely.
Just like resting my hands.
Great demo,
yeah,
and Nas is going to be there.
All right, 3 in a row.
To pick up the pieces. Again, so well managed and a really poor touchback. I couldn't quite see who that came off, the second player from NIP.
Yeah, it was Jorius who got in too close to the 50-50, so when it was lost...
Do you ever just randomly kiss yourself on the arm or hand just me? That's definitely not normal.
Towards his own goal.
I'm never going.
Should be the fat lady singing for this.
Hello.
The Jorius goal. Hello. It does. Okay, and it's as you were.
I mean, this kickoff is beautiful. CRR goes high with it. Jory is already
zigzag! Zigzag!
Zigzag! 9 seconds. It has been one apiece in terms of kickoffs.
Yeah, the fat lady
give us some crazy shit.
Hold out for now. A few more seconds. It's the bot shot from Jorius and CRR. Goes into the Gentlemate's corner. Oli approaching and encroaching Nas's space. CRR waiting for it. Jorius forced it towards CRR, who's in a really awkward position. Needs Oli to help him out. Shouldn't be able to, and I think that will be that. Okay, fat lady, do your thing.
And I'll tell you what. The kickoff there right at the end for Gentlemates, they basically want NIP to full dive into it. I think it was Nas in his back corner. He then is the one that's meant to be going
Why do so many pros run the same car?
Into his own back corner. Oski then goes for it instead.
I mean, it's just a dick riding fest.
Ends up finding Nas
if someone plays good on the car, they all copy it.
Very well orchestrated. A subtle kickoff strat there from Gentlemates, but it does end up winning them the game after they got absolutely slammed in the previous.
Yeah, a few mistakes starting to sneak into Ninja in Pyjamas play there. I think there was a bump from Oli.
Radisson
as well.
tweeted a heart shattering.
So it was a really awkward position. CRR forcing, Oli getting bumped. Couldn't do anything with it, and it seemed it was all over until CRR got that finish. And a couple of kickoff goals afterwards meant that it was going to be too little too late from Ninja in Pyjamas. And Stumpy, they've used their wild card, they've played their tactical timeout. All they can do is roll straight in to game number 5. Number 6, I'm losing track, honestly. It's been a long old day. Game number 6.
Yes. I mean, LBP previously did some real magic to make sure the timeout versus KC went as well as it did. They were down by 2. He then spoke to the lads. They then win 4 out of the next 5 games. Extremely well played from NIP previously.
Are they about to lose 4 in a row?
Same magic here as we go into Neo Tokyo. Gentlemates have won 3 on the trot game-wise and 8 of
Vitality plays Novo after this, and Zin said they're going to 4-0 him in his interview, so we'll see.
Europe's number 1 seed going into the Paris Major. Both of these teams, they've qualified for the Major, they've qualified for Worlds. Seeding is at stake. And of course, Pride and making a statement.
Just give us game 7.
And Gentlemates are the ones just reeling off speeches right now.
And Gentlemates, they're looking again to be like laughing a little bit, smiling, getting back into their typical character. It's a great free jump, and Oli with his teammates all the way in the other half. I thought might take it back into his own half. Instead, actually keeps on the halfway line.
Yeah, that's a good point. If he'd have got dunked there, he could have been in serious danger.
Yeah.
He backed himself to get that flick. Sierra's pass is a little bit loose. Oh, he wants to do something with that one, and Joria's called into action in his own corner.
How important are coaches on teams, do you think? I think a lot of coaches are useless, and I think there are some coaches that actually help.
Now seem to have the ball camped in blue territory until CRR breaks through. Gets
Oh my god!
That is from CRR!
Holy shit.
Nice one in the chat, and that is well completely off guard. Cuts the top right half. CRR with a screamer.
CRR wants game 7, folks.
I think that has been
If he had the Shiesty on, they would have already won this series.
To come back to life in a series, that's the sort of moment that you need. I asked Jorias earlier. Turns out that maybe CRR was the man they needed. That's a good one from Oski. Nass up against CRR again. Archie shoots, but Jorias squeezes it to the side.
I would say in the history of RLCS coaches, if you took like all of them, that have ever been paid, I would say in the history of RL that probably 10% actually helped their team in a good way. Like actually impacted the roster to get way better results.
Had to respect it.
Everybody watching this, including the players in the game, are all thinking the same thing. He's going to do it again, is he? And it's all the pressure.
And honestly, that could be
generous.
generous.
CRR, they sat off it, and from there, Ninja in Pajamas just keep on pressing.
Nass has to leave that one for Archie. Gets caught out mid-air by Oli. Oski.
Oh, big Oscar!
The Pajamas, they kept on pushing, and Gentleman's used that space. Oli's challenge.
That's such a good double.
He's going to sink into the top corner.
Incredible
Sean
speed.
Oski
We've seen these
putting
guys
up some
pop
crazy
off,
goals.
and it is such a pleasure to see, especially when the opposition is doing just as well. CRR, that guy. Archie
Good hit
looked
by
really
Archie.
awkward there. I think maybe avoiding the bump from CRR that actually was never coming in, but I don't hate his decision. It did look awkward though.
Yeah, some mid-air maneuvering there from Archie, but was able to get a clean touch onto the backboard. Did very well. That's how you're meant to do it. What Oli did there, that's the more generic way of making that touch. Archie made it happen. Here's Jorias. Does he flick to the left? No, instead he tries to go underneath Archie. Has no boost though, so Oski will win this one cleanly. Oski who snapped to life with that equalizing goal, and Archie's following up, and out of nowhere, out of his blind spot, was CRR.
I mean, Nass, the final man, very bravely reckons he can beat the attacking player from NIP. That attacking player this time round is going to be Oli, straight into the path of Oski, however. Nass, one up high.
Yeah, how much I do.
Bump on Jorias from Oski. CRR, his chance now. Into the corner. Is that their
Goal.
magic corner? It may well be. As Jorias receives it from Oli. It takes two of them to do what CRR did on his own, but it is a very well choreographed play.
Right, Gentlemates, just get Archie, plonk him in that back left corner, and stay. If the ball comes here, beat it away, get some boost, and drive back up. That is your one job, because that, apparently, is where Nip have identified a weakness in Gentlemates' defending.
I mean, if that's come from LVP as well. Lads, make sure we challenge that back left corner. And it may well find its way in. CRR this time going from the right-hand side. And Nass
Oski!
Can't get around it, has to fake. Nass in next to it. This one's central. For Jorias, his chance to pop it again high around awkwardly. Just has to wait and bide their time, and it is well managed so far for NIP. It's taken a couple of pop-off moments. Nothing has looked routine, but every game counts for one regardless.
Yeah, that's the Nip way. It never looks simple, and don't forget they came back. They won on Neo Tokyo for their Game 7 win earlier. Oski, though, has control of this one.
Minute 30 away from a Game 7.
Beautiful second touch as well. Does he have his flips? I don't think he does, so he has to hit this one the slow way. Tries to get the bounce.
Did Novo? No, Novo looked good yesterday.
Gentleman's going to be pushing all the way for the last 90
I
seconds.
think Nip looked kind of... Nip didn't look like this Nip, but Novo looked good.
They're diving in now. They're trying to snatch at every ball they can, Gentlemates. Which makes it somewhat harder for the defense, because then they need to realize we
Archie.
Oski finds Archie above the net.
The one between Vitality and Rado, Vitality ran through it.
You see, look, Oli immediately pre-jumps.
KDC definitely could have took a couple games, but they kept shit in the bed and losing an OT.
Yeah, but earlier on, their Gentlemates had Nip completely penned back.
Crux, though, thank you for the 7-month sub. What up, Crux?
But he had 3 players in front of him just waiting for him to flick or even try and go under. Huge defending right now from Ninja than Pajamas. Not a defensive team by any means, but being put to the squeeze in that regard and will continue to be for the last 40.
Chance again to go low. We're seeing Gentlemen do this time and time again. Go low, go low, go low. They've gone high so frequently.
Miss.
And I think NIP are starting to learn
to
that these pre-jumps might not work as well. They only needed to work for 30 more seconds. Skim chance, Nas. Opportunity as Ole, he ends up missing that ball entirely above the net. Who's next?
Zexo, thank you for the 14 months. I've been good, Zex.
The series has been pretty good, Imo.
It has been good, bro. We got game 7.
Wow! And that just makes its way.
All right, game 7. Nip won the first 2, Gentleman's won the last 3.
What a speedy read that is. Oski actually turns aggressively, means that he can't get back in time. Jorias has earned game number 6, another game 6 against a titan of Europe. We, ladies and gentlemen, have earned
first game 7 of the weekend.
The honor of a game 7.
Or am I wrong?
What more can we possibly ask for, Stumpy? Rocket League at this level. This unpredictable.
No, second one. We got a game 7 earlier today. KC got their ass kicked.
And then I was going to say, Nas doesn't even say
oh
things, but he
shit,
does say
CRR just down some energy drink.
We're heading there, and have we got another
how are you forgetting? I don't know, maybe I watch fucking every series, every fucking day, every season, and they all blend in one.
Yeah, Nip called theirs after... Oh, sorry, Gentlemen's used theirs after game 2, and they were 2-0 down. And then after game 4, it was then called by NIP, so no timeouts here.
Straight in.
This could be the end, bear in mind, of this 8-series win streak. And we don't see particularly often, especially nowadays, when there's never really that defined king of Europe. Even in NA at the moment, we're not seeing that. NRG are not the kings. They don't always win every single event anymore. It's so much more even spread. This kind of streak, it would be so ninjas to end it for the Gentlemates as well.
Yeah, it would, and make this grand final against either Team Vitality or Novo Esports. After this game, make sure you keep an eye here on this broadcast, because that one is coming straight up afterwards as well. The Rocket League keeps on coming. We're going to turn all of our attention right now.
I just looked into the future, and I can tell you right now, a lot of you EU fans won't be happy.
Game 7, Stumpy. They're going to have
to these guys off my goddamn screen.
Stand up and be counted.
God damn it! Alright, never mind, I just lost Aura. I just lost Aura.
Number 7. Who will be going through to Europe's final?
Alright, game 7.
It seems that whenever we have Ninja and Pajamas involved, the series is incredibly swingy. You know, it's never a clean one, it's never identifiable what's been changed, but there are big goal swings, big game swings either way. Last time they were on game 7, they absolutely smashed their opponents. I've got a feeling it's not going to be the case for
either team
to be able to do that here.
I mean, a smash was an understatement. 7-2 over Carmine Corp by NIP. They've got Gentlemates well in their sights, but Gentlemates, they fried bigger fish than this to get through into bigger finals than this. Oski grabbing that back corner boost. CRR wanted to go for the Predator missile kind of attack. Catch him on the wall, wasn't able to. Jorius, his chance on the right-hand side.
Does Nova win? I don't think Nova beats Vitality.
And Oli attempts to find him, but he just has to retreat.
Yeah,
I don't think they're favored in any of their matchups for
really keen to keep control of the ball until a couple of close touches there.
So we'll have to shock everybody.
Oski's already up. Lovely pre-jump from him. Gets the flip reset, I think. Oh,
no!
That ball to drop. He was hoping gravity was on his side, and it just about was.
In this first minute, again, we keep talking about the pressure that is sustained by NIP. They're under that same cosh once more. Nas removes Oli.
That's it!
Open. Archie the long shot, and it just about crawls over the line.
A demo comes out. Oski leaves it. Archie calls him off. And the other two are out of the play.
I've parked. The parking brake is on. Hands are off the wheel. Archie, activate.
Yeah, that's equivalent in football when a player does a clear foul, then puts his hands up. So, oh, I didn't touch him. I did the ball for him, you know. But it worked out. Jorius punches it forward, but Archie will get the save following his goal.
Hello, Nas from the ceiling onto that sidewall. Nearly ends up dunking Oli on the second bite of that cherry. That's a close touch from Oski. Oh, I love how much he's read what CRR's doing there, because CRR is working off the data from 2 games ago.
Well, CRR and Oli double commit. Jorius yet again. That is the last man back, and it's not going to... Oh, you're going to do better with a 50. He was in a tough position, but look at Nas's opportunism.
CRR's got no boost on the side.
He's still rotating back every
Oli
single
hasn't
player
rotated
at
back
one
yet.
on zero
At the
boost.
be-
Oli
oh,
has to
man.
go via the 100. He's already
Damn.
committed there. Either he gets it, then can full speed towards
Two
the net,
goals there,
or he
just
doesn't go for it, but he's already committed. It's an awkward position. It's a great 50, and it's an even better result for the mates.
Yeah, but how frustrating are those 2 goals to have conceded for Ninjas in Pajamas? Not the sort you want to see, the ball rolling into your goal with the opponents not having to do too
They can't
much
get the
to
ball
armor.
out. All their boost keeps getting taken
Nice
too.
save there from CRR. Takes into his own corner. An even better touch here from Archie. It's one, but not the second. Doesn't actually use too much boost to then stay on that play. And you just see these mosquitoes of gentlemates flying around. They are lurking, wanting to get any touch that they can.
Yeah, they're mosquitoes, but they get some serious power on the ball, especially when they're getting those pinches. And that sends it right back. This game not even halfway done yet. Plenty of time for Ninja in Pajamas to take a few deep breaths. To get themselves back mentally. There's a double commit there from Archie and Oski. Only shields the ball to the side. Nas keeps it safely in his own corner, the safest place on the Rocket League pitch. Although that was the corner where the Ninja Pajamas scored 2 goals from in the last game.
All right, starting to get some pressure.
Opportunity as CRR
Fakes
goes above
it.
the net. Oli
Jory
doesn't have
isn't
enough
there.
boost to
Oski's
actually
there.
get any chance to play
Yeah,
on that
this
ball
one's
as they go
looking a
through
little
defender.
over.
Jory is up high above the net, but again, too much power on it.
Hard to
Mark
come
is
back,
already
like,
plays
get
it.
alone
Archie,
down
he
1
absolutely
goal in
sends
game
it the other
7.
way. That's got just
Get
enough
alone
power
3.
on it. Oski chases it the entire run down.
How did that happen? That was so powerful. I said that your own corner was safe. The opposite corner, very much not so. One pinch can punish you. And Ninjas in Pajamas must be thinking, who on earth cursed us?
Well, do you remember when you said, Archie, sit in the back left corner and just make sure that NIP don't get a crazy goal from here again? He did that and then some.
Yeah, he
They
definitely
need
did.
it.
No problem, Snasky, mate. I'll send you some more tips
God,
if you need any
good
of them for
save.
coaching.
I thought that
But
was
here
in.
comes Oli. This one's still alive just about, but Nip need a response and soon.
They need it.
Oh,
Now one just missed
Hey,
right
cucumber
above the net.
applesauce.
Hopefully not indicative of how their next shots are
But
going to
that
be
ain't
going.
in,
Archie can
cucumber.
receive in the back corner. Takes it low and that back left.
Yeah,
and
that's
now
a penalty,
Archie
ladies and
down.
gentlemen.
Up for the double.
That's
He's
a
not
penalty,
got the
ladies and
next
gentlemen.
shot, but NASA does. And it all originates from
Yeah, terrible game
Gentlemates
7.
of all their
God,
quality,
both
their
game 7s were
ingenuity,
dog
and their
shit
ability
today.
to take the most out of strange situations this game are turning it, Stumpy, into a smashing.
In NIP, they did that against Carmine Corp. They're getting a little bit of taste of their own medicine, not quite to the same extent just yet.
Just yet, yeah.
Yeah, not yet. Still 80 seconds remaining. CRR up nice and high. Want to spare their blushes. 4 goals in this time frame is going to be near enough impossible, but not completely for a team of this caliber. Oski, my goodness, brother.
That's it.
The double reset, full court carry. Thank you very much. Coming from where, Cool Cole?
Oh, that was beautiful.
The left corner. I got what you were getting for a
That was
second.
nice.
Come on! I was really scared for a second.
Yeah, let's
until I
throw a
saw that
prediction for
replay.
Vitality
Yeah,
for
that
Snowbo.
same
Zen says he's
corner.
gonna 4-0
If you're
it.
struggling in your ranked
So when
games,
you
just
guys
shove the ball
predict,
over there and
keep
see
that in the
what
back of your
happens.
mind.
5-0 to the mates. A procession.
Beast
from the
Chode,
number
thank you for the
5
big
winners.
sub. What up, Beast
Looking
Chode?
to go back to back. They won the last major
Did
as well.
win the open, you're
They're
not
winning
fat.
everything right now, it seems.
We thought
Okay.
this might be Carmine Corp season. NIP
So Nip
knocked
needs
them
to
out of
score
this.
5 goals in
They
50
did not
seconds.
make that grand finals in Boston. That went the honor to Gentlemates. It could be theirs.
What
This
happened
is
to KC?
another step on
I mean,
the
they just
road
haven't looked good
to
in the last
victory.
couple
We've
months.
already made a documentary about
They make a lot of
Gentlemates. They're
individual
being so
mistakes.
much
They
with
don't
it
have the
now.
same like flair they
If they
used
get
to.
another one, then you can blame the overlords who just say, you know what, boys, run
Their
it
chemistry
back.
looks pretty
This is another one called
broken.
Cole. This will be the 9th series in a row the Gentlemates have taken down.
And then the question becomes, can they make it the perfect 10?
9 in a row of beating
Get
them?
their second open. Here comes Archie.
that
Gonna
right?
scrape the ceiling. He had
Or are
that
they saying
read
they
as
won
well.
9
Joe
series
has
in a
to do is
row?
put it high. If anyone
general.
does want to check out that documentary, it's on the
That's
Rocket League
crazy,
Esports
so.
YouTube channel. Well worth the watch. Find out how these players came together to get these wonderful pictures going. Archie, one more. Make something from that. Oh, that would have been fun.
No, just in general.
But very fun. In the end, it's gonna be not quite one.
Terrible game 7
It
for
is in
Nipples.
fact one for Gentlemates. The
All right.
start of that series in favor of NIP, but won out by the major.
Next
champions.
prediction's up.
They
We get
head
to watch
through
then.
to
I'm gonna go take a
Europe
steamy
Open
piss.
6 grand finals.
Yeah, Ninja in the Pajamas have locked in the number 3 seed in EU with that loss. So it has been an incredible split for them. They would have taken that, and they will be going, of course, to Paris and to the World Championships as well. And as the whole desk predicted, Gentlemates get their win, but it was not easy at all. Nip made them put the work in.
No one going for NIP is so disrespectful. These casters don't know what they're talking about. And Cole, this series felt like it was the big one of the day. The next one that we have got coming up, is it going to be deciding if we get some tiebreaker potential continuing through? It's very exciting. Europe never fails to stop entertaining. After the break and after the desk and after the chatting, we have got Novo Esports taking on Team Vitality.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the
All right.
He said if the garage is full, they go to the
Let's have some fun.
Right here. Let's just stand quietly.
Right. I bet you guys have driven some great cars.
All right, 2 series left on the day. They don't call them clean bikes for a reason, am I right? Yep. Do you think Nova have a chance here or no? I don't. I think that this is going to be a 4-1. I don't know, though. We'll see. I mean, Vitality 4-0'd KDOP Corp. Vitality got 4. I think Gentlemates are by far the best team in the EU right now. I think they're going to beat Vitality. Who'd they win the last grand final against? Wasn't it Vitality? Oh, no, it was, shit, where'd Vitality lose at? Oh, yeah, that's right. They lost early. Novo didn't even make top 8 last time. Now they're in top 4. Where'd Novo lose last regional? Am I fucking blind?
I listen.
What the fuck? They didn't make it? That's insane. Ooh, baby, I love you. That's crazy. How'd they do in the regional before? They lost 16th. It's a new team, I know that. And there's still 2 of them, or no? Juke, Resi, Nico. I don't know the lore of them. Alright. We got 2 more series of the day. Ooh, baby, I love you. Wait. Yeah, that's crazy improvement. $16th is crazy ironic coming from a GK fan. I actually cannot believe how bad they did. Did Jack post anything on YouTube? No. I mean, it's fair. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Hello, everybody. This is your Daily Dose of the
And this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Twice a year, all the shadows disappear in Hawaii, making it look like a video game.
This is a solar event that happens
AC
twice
washed.
a year, only in the tropics.
That's sick.
It's when the sun is directly overhead, and when you sit something down on top of a flat surface, it casts no shadow whatsoever.
Hey, 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 hey! What the fuck? Long Shaba, thank you guys for the love, man. I appreciate
Can
it.
I do anything to make you feel better?
What?
Hello?
What class is this?
Can I do anything to make you feel better? Hello?
Oh, fuck no. Oh my god, that was nice. Yeah, that's deserved. Oh my god! What? Oh my god, that's insane. That literally would have killed her. Or him.
You got perfect, precious snuggle baby. And then you got demon from hell.
I think the guy laughing might be the culprit.
So I'm in here writing a report because, you know, Popo do Popo things. And
lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, I don't get that humor either. What was so funny about that? Look at RL's post on Twitter. Group C. Twisted Minds, Nipples, Shopify, TSM. That's going to be an interesting group. That's going to be interesting. Boring. I think that's a good group. I think that group should be fun for the top 3. I mean, obviously, you think TSM's not going to make it out, right? Good luck to them. But I think their others is up in there. That should be pretty good. I could literally see these teams all taking a series off each other randomly. Oh my god.
This is so unhinged.
Bro, what are we doing? Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that.
This is a normal size house address. And then there's this.
Man, I saw this on a TikTok shop. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I saw some shit like this. Ooh, I like that.
This crane got excited when he realized he was going to be a father.
Bit break.
Oh my god, what?
You alright, buddy?
I am all good, but I might be stuck.
Nah, this girl has me weak. Every time she stops the bike, she like scoots it in a certain way, like she's Tony Hawk. I'm about to record it. Do it.
Pause! Period!
Alright, I'm gonna jump as high as I can. In 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. You look stupid now.
The wedding ring bearers were taking their jobs very seriously.
J-Mo! J-Mo! Charlie!
Cheese pool.
Oh, fuck no.
These trucks are used to move barriers to help deal with rush hour traffic.
That is weird. Who is that? Is that Sydney Sweeney? Bro, how many of y'all grew up with siblings and you guys used to fight and one of y'all would run around the fucking table? Literally. Just sprinting around the goddamn table. Yeah. Dude, my brother, I used to literally be sprinting around that bitch and be chasing me. My mom would come back to the room, the house would be a pit after work.
It's just such a great reader of the game, and those pinches that you saw in Game 7 completely.
Yeah, they keep trying to trap you.
Well, what you can see now when it comes to the Paris major contenders, there's not a bunch of logos all bunched up anymore here in the European region because things are starting to solidify with Ninjas in Pajamas out. There is still that one spot at the end there that Novo can try to grab if they can win the whole tournament here, but Ninjas in Pajamas has solidified their seed now as the European 3, which puts them into Group C with Twisted Mind, Shopify Rebellion, and TSM.
Yeah, that is a very, very tough group. I think that TSM, bless them, do what you can, fellas, because that's really rough. The TSM did a fantastic job of qualifying through. I think Sphinx is going to be a scary
Look at
player,
this post I just saw on
there are
Twitter.
levels to this esport, and that group is going to be a fantastic experience for them. We're still deciding who is going to be going through.
Carmine Corp and Gentlemates are going to be in the same group.
Europe. And I think that EU #1, you are fitting yourself into
Should be
a
Gentlemates.
really scary group as well.
I just wonder whether CJ is actually going to predict NIP for once when they're up against Shopify Rebellion.
True. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, yet to so far.
Black off. Have a good fucking week, bro. We'll see you in a
Today
week.
might have just been a
Motherfucker got so many chances. Next time it's a permit.
Here's the bracket again. We have potentially 3 more best of 7s. You don't see the third one there because it would be a tiebreak. That would be if Novo can pull off a miraculous run here. You know, Stumpy, this is it. I mean, we either have Man City or Novo. I mean, Novo still has a few games together.
NRG lives so rent-free in this guy's head. He just constantly talks about them every time they pop up.
Switch out for, they get Resi in, and then they get a Chronic out, and then they bring Nico
Sorry they
back
won,
in,
bro. They beat your
and
team
then all of a
fucking
sudden,
every
they then
big
have to
tournament.
lose all of their points, and they need to get 18 exactly, which is just so happens what you get for winning the entire Open, to then draw with Man City, who happen to bomb out at the hand of Novo, to then end up in the situation where they can get a tie.
Bro, look at this tweet I just saw.
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3.
They've been living together for years, it says, and he goes through her phone and sees she's texting 22 different guys. Right?
Fix.
And she makes a fucking insane deal about it. And then there's this girl on Twitter trying to defend her. Like, this is how psychotic this shit is. Now let's look at it from her perspective. She's been with him for 5 years. They've been living together for who knows how long. Yet he still hasn't married her. That is how she's trying to, like, say it's okay. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with some chicks? Like, what? What are the comments, bro? I'm just curious. Yeah, you knew it wasn't going to go. Women supporting women. Yeah, she's getting ratioed. There's all terrible. That's just insane. And now she's trying to plug her other tweets like anyone gives a fuck. Chick's a fucking idiot.
You have to at that point, really. Progressive fan vote is up. Chat, does the dream for Novo carry on here? I mean, Vitality, obviously a ferocious contender in any bracket that you find them in, but at the
Do
same
not
time,
give this guy
we've seen
another
them,
interview.
you know, not
For the love of
strongest
God.
defenders look great. Let me make that clear. A little asterisk on that statement. They still look good, but Novo could pull a surprise here potentially. Now, Zen had called the 4-0 previous.
You like the tweet? Yeah, to pull it up on my Twitter on my phone.
In a 4-0, do
From
we
my
believe
phone to
Zen
this.
in a win at all, guys, or is this dream for Novo? You have such a cheekiest smiles on both of you right now.
Well, I think, quite frankly, who would I be to disagree with Zen? But I think that...
No, that guy yesterday had like a
I hate it.
15-minute
That's
interview.
Cocky. That is a cocky 4-0 from Zen. If that's what he needs, fair play, but that is a cocky 4-0 from Zen. I don't know if it will be a 4-0. If it is, fair enough. Flame me in the interview, whatever. But I think Vitality do get the dub here. I don't think we get that tiebreaker. Very unfortunate we don't get that tiebreaker. Vitality has seemed like a step above.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, Novo, who have replaced Chronic with Nico for this event, they're playing out of their skins, but Team Vitality are going to have too much for them. Will it be 4-0? If Zenta's going to be a 4-0, hey, I'll go for the 4-0 too. Why not? I'll back my boy.
Yeah, this is a real tough one here. I mean, you
This
also
is not
looked
tough.
at the end there, who said anyone can beat anyone, had his hands on his head. I don't know what he was going on in his head there, but it definitely felt like there's an emotional weight. He understands.
I think they're
how
gonna
much
run through this shit.
matters right now, and the problem with
Let's get to the grands quick, bro.
And again, if the GOAT is saying that they're gonna 4-0, I gotta believe that they're gonna do some damage here.
Not the GOAT.
Vitality, I think, has to.
Zen
be the
said they're
lock-in
gonna
for me.
4-0.
I want to see.
Let's watch him do it.
Monkey, we made a prediction.
Keep this contention alive. I just don't know if it can happen.
What's your
A little bit
prediction?
of
I
luck from
got
chat, but overall, it
4-1
feels like
Vitality.
you curse again. Only one way to find out. Novo backs up against the wall.
Novo looked good yesterday, but I don't
Another
know.
one afterwards in the grand
Diego
finals,
Pavia on
but
his
they have
IG story
an
said, fuck the
absolute
NFL.
rock
No, we
they
did
need
not.
to crush in front of them. Team Vitality stands to crush their dreams. Let's find out the result right now.
Let me look.
And then there was one, a singular team looking for the honeymoon of their lives to steal a trip to the Eiffel
can't find this
Tower.
thing.
The question will be, is it Novo's day, or will they play bridesmaid to Man City for that final major spot? Vitality could truly prove to be the wedding crashers and just chalk it up for all of the believers, JB. This is game one by Progressive. Let's get into it.
I don't see anything.
I'm excited to see if we're going to get that promised 4-0. Zen.
Oh, he deleted it?
Already
Oh, he posted on Twitter.
Early.
Alright, Vitality Novo. Winner goes to the grand finals.
Kind of bold prediction like that, or promise, score line.
Play against Gentlemen.
As specific as what Zen's promised today, so I'm excited to see it.
Let's see how good this Novo team is.
He gonna be
Keep it going.
Angry? Is he going to try to take over the match, or is he just that confident?
Yeah, it's rare to see him kind of, I want to say come out of his shell, but be a little cocky with this matchup. I think he's got every right to be. He's a world champ, and he's playing a team that, as I mentioned before, they're looking for just a honeymoon. They've only just formed, you could say, although Nico has been...
Oh!
That was a nice little start for the fake.
Bro, he almost got all of them there.
I'm liking the aggression coming out from Novo. Early on, Vitality under the pump.
That was nice. If that worked out, that would have been phenomenal. The multi-pick there for Giok would have been sick, but luckily for Vitality, they were able to get bodies goal side of the ball. And Vitality have been a very cautious team in a lot of their matches this split. You know, they'll control the midfield, they won't overextend, they'll stay spread out, and against all of the lower tier competition, they have been extremely comfortable as a result. So if Novo can't step up to that top tier, Vitality
Vitality got the pressure again.
If this split's taught us anything, should have their way with them.
Yeah, we'll see how, I mean, Gentlemates.
Obviously, the reigning winners, the previous
Yeah, I don't
winners of
know.
Open
I
Five.
think
You've got
Gentlemates
Vitality,
is clear favorites.
who are looking to join them, who are the winners of the only other event this split. So it makes sense for a bit of parity to round it off with.
Yeah,
those two in
Clyde,
the
maybe
final,
when he had
but
longer hair.
This game does funny things, Johnny. When you think you'd expect it, you gotta you just have to expect
He had no
the
boost.
unexpected. And I tell you what, no,
Petty, bro,
if
thank
they
you
can
for the
find
20-month
net
sub.
by
What up,
these
Petty, bro?
passing plays, they're looking all right.
It looked like that was a pre-jump attempt by Giok, with the pass went under him, so not quite on the same
Well, the
page
score of the
there,
mate series,
both
they
my
won in
teams
Game
are
7 over
fine. They
Nip.
just have to make sure that they go
Nip
with
went up
the
2-0,
same
lost
one next
3,
time.
lost Game
And
6,
this is
and then
definitely a
Game
good start
7 was
for,
terrible.
For Novo, they've
It
had
was a blowout.
opportunities. They've put Vitality on the back foot here. Sizzy gonna lob the ball forward. He is flying in front of it to get the bump, lands it. Nobody able to follow up though.
I mean,
And here
Novo
comes
looks
the
solid
counter-attack
right
by
now.
Giok, getting a bit underneath that on the reset.
Hey, you want that touch again, Exotic, nice. Demo actually from Giok on Zen, kind of just opens it up for Exotic, even though it was a demo on his teammate. Stizzy rips it downfield.
Stizzy looks like he's about to shit
Exotic.
himself.
He's going to keep it for himself. Vitality haven't had too much of an attack. They only need one chance though. The 50 almost lands. Giok showing the strength, been in the gym clearly. As Racy's just going to let that one fall down off the backboard. In fact, leave it for Nico.
We're not going to get a
Vitality playing
major
lot of defense,
tiebreaker.
considering they're a team that's meant to, well, Zen said it himself, 4-0.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a 4-0.
Rod,
but
go. Thank you for the 25 months. What up, Rod?
You know, there's definitely room for improvement.
Oh, that's a
tough
terrible
one.
bounce.
Thought that one was going to end up a bit lower than it was. A good showing overall, though, from Novo. I think they've created real chances to score. They've matched Vitality. Vitality are now the team knocking at the door. Careful. Giok does get the ball safely
Thank
to
you,
the
Rod.
corner.
Thank you,
Now
Notch. Thank you,
Vitality
Petty. I appreciate the subs,
piling
guys.
the pressure on a little
Thank you guys
bit
for all the
more.
follows
They
today as
will
well.
do that. They'll test Novo more and more as the series progresses.
What up, Senpai?
Yeah, they're finally getting a chance to attack a little bit more frequently in this game. 3.5 minutes gone. There's a lot to be made of that Giok interview.
Yeah, I don't know
yesterday.
who
The
makes it
play style
out
he
of
did
the
Allison
EU
House of
LCQ.
replay analysis. They trusted him with the way he wants to play the playstyle. It's got them to this point to a top 4 in their first event as a full roster.
K-Dot Corp's probably up there, but there's other teams that can make
Celebrated
runs.
about that, but they're looking ahead. They're looking for this win and potentially a grand final win. It's a lovely reset with the indicator. Nico's got a little space as well. Exotic meets him in the air. Zen's going to look to turn. Rezi is pretty quick on this as well. It's not about 50 to keep pressure on him. Actually pretty impressed with this start from Novo.
Drop down pass.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. He put that
Are Mo pros going to start using standard because Bakes is going? I mean, a lot of pros just in general don't have alpha boost anymore. Like, they came up after.
Takes it straight down the middle. I mean,
and then training was gone.
And Nico, he was the guy yesterday against NIP who had the most.
A lot of them Bakes mod it, but they'll have to use standard,
The full team were excellent. Oh,
that's such a bad goal.
Just like that, they've conceded. Novo.
They played good all game.
But Zen has just hard dunked on Rezi, who got a bit greedy with that one. And he's walked into it.
Oh, he didn't get any angle on that at all. You can see what he was trying to do, fake the wall and then rip it cross court, but Zen completely.
Yeah, most people will probably all use standard.
That's 1-0 to Vitality.
And then you'll have
coming through. Nico's going to be
good fake.
Exotic, just Zen in net. Hang on a minute. If they get a pass across, Zen did have 100 boost and dealt with it pretty easily, but still 20 seconds left. A chance perhaps here for Novo.
5 up. I don't know what's normal viewership anymore.
He catches with the pinch, 15 seconds.
I'm not
They
sure.
spent a bit stunned here with that dunk goal. They looked like they had more of the attack.
What's
but it's
average
running out of
viewership
time.
for
10
online,
seconds.
guys?
What do you got? Rezi,
Probably like
round
20
wide.
to
Jill's
25.
got underneath, cut
Like
out by
17 to
Stizzy.
25.
Looking to keep them pinned. Keep this Novo team stuck in defense.
Like 20 to 30.
Vitality, 1-0.
Yeah, I don't know. 5 up.
Wow, well, it's a quarter of the way there to Zen's promised 4-0. But honestly, very close.
What up, best boy?
Super close game. The only difference.
Yeah, a lot of
being
people
that
watch
one
with watch
mistake
parties
Rezi
nowadays,
made,
but
and Zen
definitely
was
not
able
as high as it used to be.
make it 1-0. But
Land
not
still
the
pulled good
most
viewership.
impressive game from a Vitality standpoint.
Yeah, I don't know if
really
DC's gonna watch party the
but,
land.
Against the lower competition, lower level competition, Vitality do sometimes do this. They'll just win 1-0. They'll have just a pretty cruisy time. And they weren't really super.
Maybe he'll watch
at any
Champ
point,
Sunday.
So it's fine. But yeah, this is where it all went wrong. Whereas he tried to take the ball under control and then outlet pass mid.
Yeah,
completely gets dunked on though. It's just it's way too risky to leave the shot open like that.
Yeah, it's a silly touch there.
Oh,
and
especially
it's one
100%,
mistake,
yeah,
and
he'll
6
ask
shots
him.
apiece, and as you mentioned, Vitality happy to win this way. When Zen's saying it's a 4-0, though, we're expecting an absolute onslaught, a domination from the Golden Hornets, but this is another way to 4-0. If you're just going to 1-0 your way, prey on that one big
Scaminator,
mistake
thank you for
from
the
a team
32 months, I appreciate it.
lacks the connection, the time spent together, I guess, compared to Vitality, who have been stuck all season, but it's not a bad start from Novo. They match them in shots, they just can't afford those huge mistakes.
Yeah, let's see how will they regain. Will they regain in game 2? Oh my
Why are they
goodness,
getting rid of
back pass,
Bakes?
Zen,
Because
and crossbar. I
they're
totally
adding
they're
an
ready for that
anti-cheat in the game on Tuesday.
But he was able to clean up his own mess.
Yeah, interesting start there. Duke has actually got a nice win on the 50, but Exotic should be able to catch this and keep it as close as possible. Duke
Won't do
with the
shit?
50
Oh, I bet it
Stizzy.
helps.
It's a nice catch from him, though, but can't see Novo keeping the aggression on.
Yeah, no
Not too
third-party
fazed by
shit.
that game 1 loss. They're going to keep pushing it. Maybe that first goal could be huge. The bump doesn't quite land. Zen gets a 1-on-1. Now it's trouble. It's big trouble. He rips the flick. He was going the complete wrong way. And Stizzy,
I'm
he's
sure
gonna come
there'll
out.
be
Is this the
times
counter-attack?
where you'll
Sure.
play
Can he find
bots,
the shot?
but
Zen gets rid of the only target.
it'll probably pick up again and they'll have to fix their way around it. But hopefully the only thing I hope
They were in a 2v1.
is that they end up
Surely he's gonna
like
air the
constantly
bump there. Surely
updating.
he just goes ahead of the ball. Bumps the
Yeah,
goal. But
they'll
he's
definitely find ways
flicked
around
into
it.
the post. Oh, that's
Nice
a great
passing
pass.
play.
Oh, the finish is equal to it. Rezi makes it 1-0. But Vitality miss a glorious chance at one end. And
Good
Giac
pass.
Rezi secures the opening goal for Novo.
Well, you mentioned in game 1 that Vitality weren't too threatened, but there were 2 key chances early for Novo that they just let slip. There was a beautiful infield pass,
no,
so they
everyone
just didn't
knows
get any
that.
connection on no
No,
shot, but
no cheat
finally,
no
they land
anti-cheat
the
that
first
comes
goal,
out just permanently
and that
works.
does open
People
the
find ways
floodgates. This
around
is
it,
another hot start
and then
for
they
Novo.
update their
3 shots to
anti-cheat
1,
with what those
and the
people are
first goal on
doing,
the board.
and then it bans those again.
Was there no reset there?
It's just a long
Trying
process.
to roll onto one.
It's not like they
Yes,
just
Stizzy will
do it
take
and then
over.
the game's perfect forever.
50 mid for Exotic, who's quick up to this, but so is Giac. so far, I'm not seeing a series that looks like a sweep at
Ghost, and that's
I
not
think,
true.
Zen might have got a bit ahead of
A
himself
lot of the
there.
DDoSers would literally
They
open
watched the match
bakes and
yesterday,
instantly
the
inject
Nova
shit
playing
in that
against
lobby.
NIP. He's just looked at
And
who
that's
was
how they were
playing and said,
DDoSing.
yeah, we're gonna
I've
sweep
literally
this.
seen a video of it.
That's just a 4-0 for us. No problem.
Every game has cheaters, yeah.
Vitality not looking like they're clearing the competition at all.
Yeah, they might have underestimated this team. I mean, coming into today, they were the offense. They were the most offensive team in Europe, at least in the top 6. There might be another chance here. Nico has been the man that's led that. Not on this occasion, he's going to play third man, but he, coming into today, Johnny was sitting number 1 in goals.
Bake's mod should have never been a thing ever in the game.
Number 2 in score, and number
like,
2
we
in
have been
shooting,
blessed
number 6
that
in
it's
goal
been a
participation
thing.
average, and Jiuk was second in assists.
Like,
so
I get people
these
are
guys
mad it's going
they know how
away
to
because it
score.
does suck.
That's
Because
for
you get
sure.
every item for free. But it should have never been in the game more than a fucking couple of years. It shouldn't even have been in the game a year.
A much more aggressive style at
No
that
other
stage of the
game
tournament,
allows
and
it.
they've shown that they can also
It's
switch up
insane
and
that it even
play a more
lasted this
defensive
long.
style against NIP. So it's a team with a bit of depth to them.
Does it suck ass? Yeah, because no one wants to actually buy the fucking items. I don't blame you.
Want to see this team get eliminated.
Should have never been a
Again,
thing, though.
On the end of this is actually covered well by Gia, because another chance goes begging for Vitality. Yeah,
It's their fault we got used to it, though. I mean, bro, don't look at it that way. Look at it as if you're fucking blessed you got to use any item you wanted without paying for fucking 10 years.
Vitality need to be a little careful. There's a couple of times where they have attacked and they've sent the absolute house, sent the troops, and been vulnerable to the counter-attack. As you mentioned before, that Novo are comfortable playing defense, and they will prey on that counter-attack, as we saw with the infield pass just completely opening them up. Here's Rezi, who does get 2 back posts. Dizzy finds a clear downfield. Zen's more worried about bumps.
It obviously sucks, but yeah, it just shouldn't have been a thing.
Still does get on the end of it. Lost possession to Rezi. Jiuk with a free touch off the wall. He's looking for some connection.
Yeah,
downfield
Secret
to a
dropped their
teammate. They're all
team
kind of
after,
more worried about bumping
Secret
each
did
other
drop their
than
team.
playing the ball right now.
With a minute and 40 left.
Yeah, any other
Vitality
game, the whole
yet to
player base would
score.
have been banned, yeah.
Still, their best
I mean, it's
chance of the
been
game
sick, though,
was
while we
the
had it.
Flick the Zen, slammed into the
It was
post.
pretty
Oh,
fucking
skip
it was
that.
awesome.
Flashes across the box, no one is there for
Oh,
him.
bro, they'll
Zen
figure it out.
He's looking dangerous. He's definitely creating opportunities. Another one.
They'll have
now,
something they
but
come up
Rezi's
with.
able to soft clear the ball. They're not getting big clears here, Novo, but they are buying some time.
I'm not sold on Vitality's playstyle. Honestly, this is
Todd, you
roots for a
instantly
bit of
got
the
banned for
Kickoff
using
series.
something like
They
that?
were 1-0
Yeah.
down in all 4 games that they swept.
I mean, it's been
Late
pretty
in
sick, though.
piece,
The only
late
thing
in
I
the
hope they
game's
do is I
final
hope they
minute
instantly
is
added
where they
free
did
play
come
colors.
alive,
I don't know why
and
that
they
already
did
hasn't
get
been
that late
implemented.
goal in game 1 in this one as well. Stizzy pops it up, gets the puck.
Oh,
Nico has to worry about the extra touch. Exotic's there. They've done it again. It's a final minute equalizer.
It's such a
What
tiny
touch
thing
as
to do.
well.
It should just be
Stizzy
instantly added.
With a huge first touch into the ceiling, dusts the first man, bumps the second, and Exotic's got the tap in.
This
for
is
1-1.
looking like
Phenomenal
K-Dot
play.
Corp.
Ahead of the ball there by Stizzy.
Looking good, and then,
That's what Zen probably should have done earlier on in the game. Stizzy does it just as we get into the final minute.
They're just a team that loves to time their run, or maybe they're the poorest starting team of each game you'll ever see. Either way, they hate that first goal, they hate the lead, or even early goals, as we saw in game 1 in the previous series.
He got a bad
35
first
seconds.
touch.
Will we have an overtime here? Zen,
God, they're giving him
keep
so
the ball
much
as
space.
close as possible. Doesn't get the touch on it, but he was absolutely making that ball talk. Reset from Stizzy. Does he have the pass to Zen? Cut out by Nico. I love it, but
Let loses
he
so
hasn't really
much
done
content when
with
the
it. Pop it off
anti-cheat
the
comes
roof
out.
For Exotic, Stizzy's underneath.
I mean,
They're
I
gonna
think
leave
he
it
can
for
still
Zen.
do stuff, just
Takes
not
it right up
online
top,
and like
one more on
competitive
the
and stuff.
backboard. It's very open. It's low boost.
Like, I'm pretty sure
Novo
Les said he'll be
having a
fine.
Hold on. They found a
If
clip.
I'm not mistaken. I think I literally
Nice
asked him
easy
about that in this chat.
collection in the back corner. For
I think he'll be
Vitality,
fine.
but one more
You just
chance
can't use it in like
for Novo
online.
in
You can, I think you can do
regulation.
like privates and stuff.
Otherwise, we will be
I think
headed
he's
to
fine.
overtime,
He
and
said.
that's exactly where we are going.
Yeah,
to
you just
decide
can't play
game 2.
competitive with it.
Vitality,
Yeah.
with the momentum, thanks to their late equalizer. Will they
Like
be able to
online,
put
but I
the
think what he's
underdogs
doing, he does like offline with like Hamas. I don't know what he
down by 2,
does.
and
I think he said he'll be
halfway
fine
to
though.
delivering Zen's promised sweep from his interview earlier on.
Maybe I just thought he was, yeah. I wasn't thinking this kind of sweep. It's a lot closer than perhaps even Zen was thinking, but whereas he's going to be able to pass that one back. I like the way Novo plays. It's a bit old school there with the infield passes and the connection. The first and second man downfield. Third man playing nice and safe. As you can see, Nico right here collects the corner boost, keeps the ball in. Zen catching off the roof, hopping across, looking for Stizzy. Has found him. He's looking for the roof himself. Another 50 with a double commit. Not sure what Exotic was thinking of doing, but that's probably going to lose their pressure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it all works.
And
We'll find out on
pretty clear. Stizzy wants
Tuesday.
to go for the double. Giek leaving it now for Rezi getting involved. The player who assisted, or sorry, yeah, that was the same combo, Giek to Rezi for their only goal of the series so far. Now Giek looking mid, but no one's there. Rezi deciding to sit back and let Vitality have that one. Oh, he's lost control. Back corner should have been just free there, but instead Vitality are able to take the ball away. Still, yeah, Nova are quite comfortable on the back foot. They don't mind defending, it seems.
Mustache Mike, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it, man.
They've got players in the midfield now. It's opening up space. It's an open net.
All right, so Zen's prediction's wrong.
Well, no sweep. Zen's promise has not been delivered.
Inside pass. Zen just goes for boost and it's wide open.
Assisting Rezi for the opener. Now Nico assisting Giek for the winner.
That was a weird time to go for boost.
And they've tied it. This is very interesting. It looks like a legit series that we've got in our hands. Two very close games. Novo tie it
Geek
up.
Frenzy, thank you for the 16-month sub. Milkshake dropping the 23 months. What up, Milkshake? What up, Geek?
The percentages are increasing. The percentage
I think NA are going to dominate the major. We just look better.
Still so far to go, but it's scary if you're
never get cocky.
100%. I'm loving the change up. I mentioned it before. They're starting to park someone in the middle and just watching the infields from Vitality.
Thank you, Milkshake. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Geek.
In the overtime, that little redirect there, I believe it was Nico who was able to just pop it up. That just completely exposed Vitality in transition. I love that. You said he was Rezi. He just cut off the infield. He had about 20 boosts, but he
I don't know why Zen went for boost there. Maybe not this. Oh my god!
And once again, it's the old school.
Looked like a fucking baby bird that just hatched.
Only 2 goals of Novo, but the team plays. It's great to watch.
Just unbelievable. I mean, the fact that they even have a chance to qualify, like the fact that it's mathematically possible for them to make the major, with this being their only event that they've played together. They've had to leave all the points behind with the late addition of Nico. You can't do that and keep your points, making the double roster move outside of the transfer window. But they're somehow making it work. Novo playing their best Rocket League at the end of the year. They're going to get possession here for Giek early.
Wait, so who was the last Novo roster before the change? Because why are they so good all of a sudden together? A Chronic was there, but what else happened? Was that it?
You thought maybe it's just a pipe dream, but it's becoming more and more reality. This Novo team are not a flash in the pan, Johnny.
So literally a Chronic got kicked and they became demons.
It's beautiful to watch.
That's literally all that happened.
That just illustrated so perfectly. I'll hold that thought. Zen's looking to fire one back.
Well, that's unlucky. They're in full honeymoon right now. I mean, good time to hit a honeymoon.
Whoa. Vitality have cut each other off there, so they're going to need to do some defending here. But that first goal was all the way from the kickoff.
Jay, thank you for the 3-month sub. Welcome in, Jay.
Vitality weren't able to get back and defend the air dribble bump. You need 2 players with boost to do that. They didn't have any. Here they come again.
Oh my god, that got under him.
Post Rezi, almost opening the door for Nico to score.
Yeah, Man City players low-key being like, okay, what's going on?
Reset, but it just wasn't on target. He had the
I don't know, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't see either of these teams beating Gentlemen's. I just don't.
He'll be thinking about that open net miss.
It's not like they just have to beat Vitality. They have to beat Gentlemen's who are right now. Oh my god, that's such a bad goal. Dude, somebody just got dunked. They keep giving up goals getting dunked.
Great play by
Juke just hits it right into him.
What was Giek thinking?
Same thing Rezi did in game 1.
It's the only angle that Exotic could cover. That's the same mistake they made in game 1. It was Rezi in game 1, and now Giek in game 3. They're just greedily playing the ball directly into obvious dunks.
Is Sam also today? I don't know.
He's got to take that off the wall. He had boost, he had space. Exotic made a huge save, and then the shot. Here's a chance though. Rezi, can he follow?
Oh, there you go, Rezi.
Shot. Well, the answered back is 2-1 Novo. Vitality
dodges into it and keeps going with his boost.
Everybody covered in the same part of the goal. Nobody up to challenge or defend the backboards, and that's clinical. Rezi with the.
That was smooth.
Yeah, the return of the investment. I mean, they're getting these little advantages after kickoffs, and they're immediately punishing.
God, could you imagine if Novo won the regional to get a tiebreaker and then beat Man City?
This is going to be 2-2.
Damn.
As Stizzy gets the reward of Zen's work.
Zen pops it up, follows it up instantly, hits it over 2 people, and gives his teammate an open net. That's a crazy pass.
That's a fantastic setup. Great assist from Zen.
Dan, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, Dan.
Popping the ball like that, and then recovered in to get
Who
up
do you really
that
have
fast.
winning the Paris
I mean,
Major?
Zen is still
I mean,
just
Gentleman's right
doing
now look very
different
good.
things. Every single year we watch him play, it's amazing.
Gentleman's right now probably look
like
like the best team at the moment.
But they're gonna need to step it up.
But
They've
also, we have a
definitely
month,
underestimated
almost
their
a month
opponents
away
here.
before the
Zen said this
fucking
was
thing
gonna be a
comes around.
sweep. He
And that's
said
a
it with
lot of
little
time.
grin. And well, the confidence is good to see.
Teams
There's
will be
no
boot
doubt
camping
they
and all that
underestimated
shit.
This
So
Novo
we'll
team.
see.
So did we all, as this is still a chance for them to make the major, which I can't believe. Wait, that's just it. Zen with the immediate shot. I thought there would be somebody back here, but it looks like push ran low. Giek wanted small
Good bump by
pads,
Stizzy.
and
I
he
didn't see that.
cover the net. He wanted just one more small pad, and it's still very good play by Vitality in offense.
Yeah, what a set play from Stizzy. He just followed.
AP test in 10 days? Dude, I do not miss taking exams and shit. I actually hated it.
Oh, hang on. Nico's still up. Can he get it? Oh, God, it's off the bar.
Fucking miserable.
Exotic is going to be the first one on. He's found himself with a one-on-one as well. Can he get the shot? He's looking for the dunk. Stizzy just going to play it slow. It's a pre-jump from Rez. He's actually quite effective. Zen won't be able to shoot this. Exotic will, though. He finds it on net, blocked out by Nico. Is the clear going to come through? They're looking a little bit discombobulated here, Novo, but there's boost downfield. Nico has to slot it on net. Zen.
Yeah, a lot of y'all are done with college soon, right? All the college people?
And Nico had options there. He was trying to catch Zen off the goal line, but Zen was in a good position.
Finals got to be
more
coming
good
up.
Defense. He's been
Yeah, usually you're done at the
fantastic in this
first week
game
of May.
defensively
I got
for
one more
Vitality,
week.
but that's
Nice.
another great chances.
Yeah,
Novo
it's
with
such
the
a good
wide
feeling
option,
going on summer break
creating
after
opportunities.
college.
Here they come again with that same idea. Great lateral movement in offense with Novo.
What is that emo
They're
machine?
keeping Vitality guessing.
My brother graduated
Yeah,
at
you mentioned
16th.
that, just
I got
that
2
wide
more
second
months,
man. It's
including
like
my
an
finals.
upside-down triangle, their
fuck.
structure at the moment. It's old school. I love it. That's
Finishing
what we used to do
college
for
is even
flicking
better.
infields back in the day before we
It
realized
is,
maybe
but then you go to
you
fucking
don't wanna
work,
put that much
right?
pressure on your third man. But if
College,
you're
by the
confident,
time you get to
they
like
can
your
certainly
junior,
work, and
senior
it is
year,
catching his Vitality
you
team
understand
out just
like
with those
the
back post
expectations
plays,
on
the
most
back post
teachers and
options. Zen's
classes.
missed the ball. Exotic
I
decides
remember
to
when I
go
was a
as well.
freshman, I
It's
was
a little
super
risky.
like
Stizzy
I
has
was
to remove
overstressing
the attacker,
constantly
but Nico's off
on
the
like
roof. He
Blackboard
looked
or
for the
whatever it's
infield
called.
block.
I don't know what they call it now. Canvas. I don't
Here
fucking
comes
know.
Rezi.
There's probably a bunch
Stizzy
of
up
different
quickly.
ones.
That's good defense from Vitality.
But I remember
Again,
like
they're
it was an
forcing the
introduction.
play
I
early.
didn't know how much I had to
Giek with
fucking
the
write
bump
and
attempt
shit.
on Zen, who dodges it. Is that on target? It doesn't matter.
I would
It's
just
gonna get cleared
overstress all my
anyway.
papers and stuff.
Going infield again.
Nice
They
play.
catched him. Out again. The passing plays.
Right
the
space
lateral
is one
movement in
now.
Offense continues to impress.
And it's back post. It's back post again. Exotic's pre-jumped a shot. But the patience and the trust. Giok mentioned the structure, the play style that he wanted to implement. And we're seeing it deliver in spades.
Yeah, what a team and a serious threat here to Vitality. We've seen Vitality fall to the surprise of everyone to KDOP Corp in Regional 5. This would trump that. This would be an even bigger
God,
upset,
imagine
even
Zen
though
said they're gonna 4-0
Novo
and then they
took
lose to
down
Novo.
yesterday. I think we all saw NIP's failures in that series, but Vitality are in, I think, a higher level than NIP yesterday, and Novo is still giving them a great
AI
run
is
for their
taking
money.
all the jobs.
Well,
In a few
considering
years,
this
there'll be
team
no
didn't
jobs.
exist before this event, I would
Yeah, I
say
don't
it'd be
know
an
about
upset. Giok with the drop down pass, it was
Probably
blocked, but
definitely
Nico's
starting to
still
take
there.
jobs, though.
He's going to fire it on the backboard. Zen will catch. So Rezi's just going to pre-jump, try and get a little hand on it, but he doesn't touch the ball. Zen, 0 boost. They're going to lose the ball back. Stizzy.
I feel like AI
found the
low-key
shot, but
just
he
came out of
misses
nowhere.
The target, 35 seconds.
Like, I know
Can
not
Novo
really,
take another
but
game? If they
I
overcommitted him,
swear,
Vitality
man, it was
don't
like
own.
after
We saw just
COVID, it just fucking blew up.
Nico's
Like a
right
couple of
there.
years later.
Nico dusts Exotic and then just plays ball. He's got 3 Vitality defenders in front
God
of him,
damn,
and he
Vitality's
just goes
getting
for it
4
anyway.
goals.
Slots it between the bunch. With 32 seconds left, Vitality need another late goal. They have
I'm 18, I swear it's hard to find a job. No one calls back.
Gee whiz, put a heart rate monitor on Man City. I reckon they're in
Is
zone
it
3
really
at the
that hard to
moment.
find
This
a
is
job, though, like,
ridiculous.
in all honesty?
Novo looking fantastic. Nico's got a beat. He's got Exotic with 0 boost as well. If he can find the dunk.
Like, is it bad? Like, I feel like people say that, and I know people all the time that are applying for jobs and doing interviews and, like, switching and shit all the time.
Nico's just beating people in the ball. And he fakes out Exotic, who must have thought more touches
But I'm
were
guessing
coming at
it.
the end of the air dribble.
I've seen people say that, so.
5-3. What a team. They've really surprised Vitality here, and now they're again going for that half-flip kickoff, so they're going to have plenty.
Definitely depends on the field, yeah.
And Giek clears it. Barely any
I've been
time
looking
left
for a job
Vitality
for
to
around
score.
a year.
They do need a goal right right now. They're
Yeah, it's probably hard to find something that you actually
They're going
want
to take the lead in
to.
the series. They were shut out in game 1. We thought, is this going to be?
I mean, after streaming, I'm fucked, right?
Perfect Shogun 4.
I can't get a job.
Sweep.
I'm absolutely
Never
fucked. I got like an 8-year gap on my
Novo
shit.
with the lead, 2 on the bounce,
As of
and
now.
Zen's called a timeout.
This is unbelievable. I mean, we knew when we heard Zen say 4-0, we're like, oh, that's...
Start investing, I do.
That's not like him. We actually do like hearing players say things like that, and we, especially from Zen, you know, hearing the specific call out, the non-PR answer. He didn't just say, oh, every team's good, everybody can win, I'm going to sit on a fence and say that, yeah, we're going to try our best. He said, no, we're going to 4-0 them. But it seems like it's backfired immensely. They're calling timeout after losing 2 in a row. You know, I would love a world where Nova win this and then Giak tweets should have been 4-0.
I mean, what it has done, regardless, it's put a little bit of unnecessary
Being
pressure,
a student trying to get a job is fucking hell.
Susceptible to
See,
the
I don't
mental
know
game.
if things have changed since I was in college.
3-1 up.
But when in 2020, when I graduated, everyone I knew was just getting jobs that where they did their internship. That's why, like, do you guys do internships or anything?
And then consequently,
that's why I'm
completely
confused.
Slapped KD.
Because every single person I knew just fucking did internships and then they would go to their job and work.
And I think maybe Zen with a 4-0, they dropped the first game on the second game of the series, the first game, well, ruining the sweep, and now they find themselves 2-1 down. A quick timeout as well.
It's the same, but internships can be hard to get now.
They are not feeling comfortable at all.
Bro, the dumbest shit ever is when these fucking companies
strategized. The you know, the kickoff game is going the way of Novo. They got
the worst is when these fucking companies want you to go do an internship for free. It's like, what? Like, dude, I'm a fucking college student. I got bills to pay. I need to fucking live my fucking next year of school.
When you're looking at this,
and a lot of them do it. It's fucking ridiculous. And you, like, a lot of schools require a major or for your major internship.
On 2 huge beats to put Novo ahead.
God damn, Exotics look like they've seen some shit.
So Vitality needs to step up the pace. They've got to lock in with the
fuck,
kickoffs,
man.
And I'm not sure.
It's not even blinking.
That they can, to be honest. I'm starting to feel like you said.
Oh, Nova low-key about to win this series.
It's just free for Nova now. Because as Ed said, it's 4-0, and now they're losing. Like, you have to just be seeing the memes at this point. When you're trying to lock in, all you're seeing is people making fun of you on socials later on. But let's see, Vitality obviously have got all the support staff behind them. Can they lock in? Can they get back control of the series?
Well, it still feels like a free hit for Novo. I know they've got the potential of Paris still, but it still feels so far away. It's only 2 best-of-7s, but right now they're just gaming. They're having fun, as we mentioned. They're just honeymooning and vibing, and it's working. Loving the infield passes. Here's Zen off the rib, off the timeout. Can Vitality answer back? Have they been able to just fix their problems?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sneako's
things always just get so competitive too as you get older, as the years go on.
Teammate, the pre-jump still coming in, and they have been able to just
like, I remember
a little bit since that.
My mom said at IU back in the day, it was like they accepted everybody.
That's not
it was super easy.
Nova wanted. Vitality almost.
Now, obviously, like most colleges, it's pretty fucking hard to get in. Or I'm not gonna say everyone.
Nico's got a lot of space on the ball. Exotic does eventually close him down, but Vitality are backing off pretty large distances. Giving
like, you guys ever hear about what your mom or your parents did to get into college, like what the GPA was? It's like they fucking accepted like anybody that had like a 3.
Dangerous coming forward.
I mean, it feels like such a simple thing the way Novo are playing. It's just find a body.
My mom went to Notre Dame. Oh, fuck yeah, man, that's sick. Yeah, I had family, my grandpa's father was the head groundskeeper for Notre Dame.
Through the middle,
they grew up in South Bend.
Second man, it's left.
So, like, anything that touched Notre Dame's like rounds, he had control
right
of.
Here, Zen had to make the double 50. Jiuk's right in there, and Nico's going to be able to get a free touch. Novo back on the attack. Reset. Sneezy's missed the ball. It's a free shot.
My GPA is a 1.9. I'm in my last year of college.
It's a great
dude. No offense, but like, are you
fucking dumb? Supporting man. And Nova are pushing Vitality to the limit here. They almost had close range shots there. It was only the physicality and defense that saved Vitality on multiple occasions. Nico's going to air dribble to the backboard here, looking to bring Giak into the play. Vitality on the ropes, but they are holding on.
And the bumps, the demos will help them get out. Novo
I'm from Germany.
Absolutely flying, and while everybody, the content, the believers,
is it different set up? Like, what's it like? Is that terrible, or is that like? God damn. Okay, this is starting to get interesting.
What passing play! Nico up to Giak, and look at that vision from
That's
Giak
a
to
beautiful
Nico
pass out of
again in
Novo, man.
stride.
They've had like 5 good passing
Actually
plays this
put
series.
another lead past Vitality, who
Alright, this is starting to get very interesting.
more nervous.
They win this game, bro. They're on match point up 3 to fucking 1.
I've got them on the ropes. They put them out.
Man City's like warming up again. They're like, oh, fuck.
Novo.
They're gonna be 1 series
once
away.
Again, since that game 1, well, I think they're well and truly warmed up into this. Zen gets dunked by Rezi. The disrespect, they're up early. Stizzy with space, what can he do? Nico's gonna pre-jump, it's a reset, that'll beat him. Does a bump land? Rezi has to get 2. But it feels like Vitality are kind of disrespecting the defense of Novo. Even there, they're not expecting Rezi to
In
get
the
2.
UK, the places that say you don't need
It's just putting
experience
a lot of
are
pressure on the last man of
full
Vitality,
bullshitting.
and
And they
they're
all
up
want
to the
someone that
task
has
right now.
experience.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I'll be
great
honest
defense
with you,
from Novo.
bro.
Look
If
at
I
it.
was running a
Either
company,
and
I
Vitality
would not want to
need to be
hire some
stopped.
new hire. I'd want someone that has experience. It makes sense. It just sucks ass.
Dunked on for no reason, but when they're not making those blatant errors, I think
Like,
the
it
rest
does
of their
suck
game
ass.
plan is clearly working. They know that.
Yeah,
they
it's
have
way
to just
less
play the ball
risk.
against
You want
players
someone
like
that already
Zen,
has an idea
players
of
like
what to
Stizzy
do.
in the air. You cannot get faked, and there you go again. Nico just goes for it.
Oh my god. Alright, this is fucking getting crazy. Nova low-key about to fucking beat Vitality. Dunks in, falls on it.
They have not respected the man.
Is Nico Zen's daddy?
4-0 these noobs. Not his direct quote, but it was something like that. 2-0, minute 51.
Double half-foot kickoff again. Vitality.
Vitality about to
disadvantage. They
fucking
don't
go down 3 to
have a
1 to
counter that
Novo.
one. So every time, we're just getting safely to midfield play. And as you can see, if Novo can keep getting back to midfield play, time's getting wasted. Vitality are the team who need to take risks. Nico's survived.
Yeah, but
easily
how are
there
you meant
with
to get
the
experience if
Exotics
you're
attempt to
16 and
qualify
looking
the
for a
game.
part-time job?
90 seconds
Hey, what
to
type
go.
of job are you
Vitality
looking for when
scoreless.
you're 16? You're trying to be a fucking engineer?
It's not a 4-0
Go work at
either
a
way,
fucking,
but
be a waiter,
we're
bro.
about to
Go work
see
at a
3 games
fucking
in a row for
boat
Novo.
dock place.
Oh,
What?
I mean, they're scoreless, Johnny, but they're also not looking like scoring, and that's a double problem.
Yeah,
And
the
second
gross
point
anything.
is worse than the first right now. Minute 10. Shook's going to be able to control this. Doesn't have boost. Gets dunked. Exotic's right there. Zen wants in as well. But that's a poor touch from Exotics. It's an even
The
worse one
fucking
from
waiter
Rezi.
jobs
It's
want
opened him up.
experience.
Oh, Stizzy's not expecting. And there's the ball.
I don't know what you want me to say!
Giak makes it 3 as Vitality get completely caught out of position. Stizzy was too far forward. For
I'm
that
not gonna
back
lie
pass.
to you, that actually is
Gets
facts
bumped
though.
from behind.
A lot of waiting jobs
You
do
know, I
want
always wanted
experience.
Giak to try and stop that
Like,
one
I
goal.
wouldn't have
Just
got my waiter
super
job when I was
salt in the wound,
19, but my mom set up the couple that started the restaurant.
Again, same
She introduced
kickoff
them, they ended up
strategy.
getting
I
married.
love this
So
from
they were
them.
kind of forced to
Gonna
hire
waste
me.
even more time.
I mean, it's as if Vitality said, do we want to try some of this passing play action? And they just weren't ready for it. The back pass wasn't on. The third man was so crept, and the disrespect continues for Vitality. Now getting caught out by that rotation back. It was a beautiful bump. There's 30 seconds left. They might shut Vitality out.
This is crazy. I mean, I'll tell you what lost his agent very well is NIP's loss
Is
yesterday
Novo
to
tough?
Novo. Apparently, we just didn't
Wavy, I would say in
we owe
NA,
Novo
a
an apology.
comparison
We
for
were not familiar
Novo
with
would
their
be
game.
like,
Now we are, and Vitality will probably wish they
I don't know if
were
you've heard of the roster,
before they
Little
said they're
Step
gonna
Bros.
sweep them. 'Cause this is not a sweep. It's not even close. They're getting beaten more badly every single game that goes by.
Let me see if I can give you an idea of it.
I mean, Novo have shown the respect to Vitality of saying, we'll give you the
These
first,
guys right here.
and then we'll smack you. We'll beat you up.
Those guys right there.
At the passing game and make you
Every game has
3
looked
to
worse than the
1.
before it for Vitality. Every single game, they obviously started.
Yo,
with a
can
win.
some people in,
Resi made
hey,
no
my
mistakes.
fucking
Vitality
camera,
went
man.
1-0.
God damn it,
Second
man.
game goes to overtime.
Fucking annoying,
Again,
dude.
Novo able to eat
Nonsense,
that one out
man.
to tie the series. Since then, we've had a 5-3 and a 3-0. It's going from bad to worse. And Giak is yelling so loud, I'm pretty sure Zen can hear him. They can hear him all the way over there at the boot camp. This Novo team, they are absolutely loving it. They're all giving it their all. And we have to keep reminding you guys, they can still make the major. If they win this event, they'll be in a tiebreaker with Manchester City for the major.
they look fantastic right now, and I think Zen's gone for the card change. He hopped out. I mean, he's just dropped 148 points. He also, I think, was on the bottom of the leaderboard in game 2, the first game that Novo did one. So he's not performing. Usually, used to seeing him absolutely dominating that score per game. The MVP's coming through, but he's not feeling it right now. But I tell you what, there's 3 players on the pitch that are, and they're all blue, blue, blue. Let's go. Novo 3-1. Can they do it?
And they get another kickoff to go their way. They have absolutely destroyed Vitality in the kickoff department. Another very realistic chance to score immediately off the back of that one.
Yo, can somebody send me some photos
credit to Novo.
of Vitality, like,
so
memeing them losing to Novo with AI if you
It's
want.
amazing to see this.
Stir it up, put them in Discord.
This
Let's
late
see what
in
we
the
got.
season after such a disappointing
You
streak
can put in
of events.
quote, we're going to 4-0
At
them.
AlphaKep, I looked up 1. 9 in Germany is a free in America. Is that good?
A 3-3. I mean, that's pretty average.
I mean,
What is that, a little over B average?
Precedent for all the lazy teams out there. You don't have to play open 4 and 5. Just rock up for the 6th, win it, and we'll see you
Seems
in
over
Paris.
B average.
We'll see you on top of the Eiffel Tower. There's a pitch down. Just going to wait for Stizzy. Exotic, recognizing the danger of the situation, but they are just looking so confident. They're happy to sit down.
Thank you for the dono, Zink. Impala, Hayden, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it, guys.
And Novo,
thank you, Dan, for the love again. Thank you, Zero.
And Novo are able to just comfortably get the ball out of defense. Vitality are not one of those teams who will keep you back all the way. That does force through, though. Resi tried his best to get goal side of it. But the combination of pressure off the ball from Exotic and the 50-50 from Zen was just enough to force it in.
And he's been
all right, here we go.
Sure. He's been on the dumbbells, and he gets
Let's
see
go
the
dancing.
reaction on the player cam from Zen as well. He is trying to pump up this team because they've been absolutely rattled. They did not expect this from this team. Nico loses to 50. Stizzy.
I could just see Novo throwing this series. I just can't, man.
Boost,
it feels like
Nico notices that, so
it
he
just
turns.
feels like it. If Novo wins this, they get a tiebreaker. No. They have to win this and then beat Gentlemates. So if they want to get in, they got to prove, hey, we're one of the best teams in the world. Give us a chance. Give us a chance, coach.
Far off they run away, though. I mean, they are just letting Novo out of the.
What up, K-Flow? What up, Evan?
Talked about before.
Bevo, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it.
Out of nowhere for that one. You know, if this was Carmine Corp, you wouldn't be seeing Novo just getting out of defense that easily.
Then starting to
one
take
shot
over.
goes in, another's going to follow, another's going to follow. But Vitality, they are giving them ways.
Exotic and Stizzy have had their
They're
hands in their
retreating. That's
fucking
what they
asshole
do. They
all
kind of
series.
don't fight for the midfield as much. That's definitely helping Novo a little bit here. They are getting pressured now, but looking at it like they might stabilize. Oh,
there
just
you
I
go.
say that, they've conceded.
There you go. They finally step it up.
They're not gonna
All right, we might get a series over here. Trolls, you remember that one time you were like yelling at what player were you yelling at? And you called him a fucking ball bagger or something.
Coming out, but it's not sustainable sitting in net. Rezi's already had 4
forget who
saves
you were
in just 2
talking
minutes.
There's someone at a
Vitality
LAN
get
or
their
something.
second goal. This is what we're expecting off the
You're
timeout.
like, do something,
but
you fucking
maybe
ball
took them
bag
one
or
more game to
something.
really. Bit of shock therapy, perhaps, Johnny. Now they're actually facing match point as
It
Jill
was
had a
Stizzy,
chance
was
to
it?
put it on net. Didn't find the target at all. Novo
I don't know who
now
it
under a little
was.
bit of pressure to wrestle back that momentum.
Big chance for Stizzy. He's got all the options.
Bro, shoot the goddamn ball!
Didn't really.
The left and right is wide open.
Corner, he just wanted to force it through. I would have liked to see him go for an outplay there, to be honest, but.
Literally just, that guy was so fucked.
Pitch at times. The defense before that.
I was doing fucking trick shots.
Side of the ball in the back corner as well. Oh, pass. The blind
Hey, what up, Aspera?
time
Yeah,
it
Pro
is coming
Gamer
from
got
Vitality.
the
I mean,
call
now
up.
Vitality know that that's going to be the main.
Kids
way,
impressed me though. Kids impressed me
offense
though. I
being
can't
generated
lie.
for Nova.
Kids impressed me.
You'd think so. You'd absolutely think so. Stizzy's had a pretty awkward touch here.
Well done, Mike.
They're still looking for those
Well,
passes
like,
downfield,
God
Novo.
damn it.
In under 2 minutes now, Rezi gonna take it straight up. He actually goes low. He recognizes the pre-jump from
Well done,
Exotic,
like
but doesn't get the dunk. Exotic is downfield. He's got the shot on net. Nico just saves that second flip to get the ball to work. As
Yo,
Zen
Will,
is
get a
gonna fire
hobby.
off target.
Love
Can he get the
that.
follow-up? There is a bump, and Exotic
From
has
getting timed
opened
out
the
to
touch, but
calling
this
the
time
big
there is a
shots
third
around
man.
here.
It's Stizzy, and he's got time and space.
Oh, yeah, we thought he did.
Francis, hey, yeah, you're timed out.
As he's on his own back.
Francisco, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What up,
They know they've
Francisco?
got to start forcing the issue at some point here.
That kid
Vitality
says the
will
kid
let
that
them
doesn't have a bank
have the
account.
midfield, but
Who
they're not
will?
gonna
Or
give
you talking about Pro Gamer?
Tested shots, says Rezi. Gets his
I don't know,
deflected
bro.
into
That
the post by
motherfucker's
Stizzy.
eating 20 chicken nuggets every
He'll wish he
goddamn
had some
day.
boost here, trying desperately to
I don't
get
know
some
what
mid,
type
but
of
he
funds
can't
his
get the
parents
reset.
got
The
for
ball
him.
just
He's got
bouncing
something
harmlessly in
cooked
the
up.
back corner. Minute to go. Novo trailing by 2.
And Vitality at camp and net. Here comes another infield. This time Zan just went a little wider than usual to cover that one, but they're still trying Novo. Still looking for that pass. And Vitality are just camping net. Another infield. It's covered
All right,
again.
we're going to game 6,
Clearly
ladies and
spoken
gentlemen.
about it
We're going to
and
game
have
6.
adjusted because that was absolutely 2 goals.
Zan!
What on earth is this 1v3 gameplay?
Stizzy with the center, but Zen with the
Oh my god. Yeah, that's gross.
That's immaculate finishing. Vitality
I can't lie, that's a good
dominated
play out of
this
the kid. The kid came to play.
Yes, they have identified the infield pass spam that Novo have been going for. They've got to change up the angles now. Maybe look for direct shots or backboard for a while. Or yet, never mind, just keep going infield. Keep going. Why switch when that's what they expect you to do? Nico mid, Giak there immediately, and they're back in it.
I mean, that is just mind games 101. Well, if they're going to expect the infield, let's keep throwing it. I love it. They've got the first goal, but there's only 30 seconds left. Still should be Vitality's second game win. As Dizzy's done really well. He's actually got an open net, but the bump comes
Sorry,
through.
guys, I'm texting.
He's just not quite quick enough. This is a bump on Zan. This could be real trouble, and they're looking for it. There's another infield pass. The shot, the bump, nobody
Why are we
home.
getting so
Zan with the
intense
flip
here?
makes the
Shit's
save.
over.
That could be enough to call game, but they're still under the pump. Exotic
There you
finds
go,
the
Will.
touch. Zan gonna flick to the corner.
Inside pass to Nico! Dude, their passing plays are actually beautiful.
There's another infield pass. How many times?
I can't even lie, bro. Their passing plays are peak right
One
now.
approach, Nico from the blind spot. 11 seconds
All right, this
to
gets
go.
spicy,
Novo
folks.
are back within 1.
Hold the phone, hold the phone. What up, T1? What up, Wanted?
What if we just keep doing it? What if we keep flicking the ball back post? Maybe it'll open up. 5 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Oh! A demo came out! Oh, the wrong guy got demoed.
Has to go. Nico, can he
Nico's
get
got
the
no
ball in?
boost,
He's got
GG.
0 boost. Underneath is Exotic. Ball
Game 6, let's go.
down. They had a late run at him, but Vitality win their second.
That is insane. I can't believe they're finding so many opportunities to infield pass.
All right.
Or is this season 3? Are we watching season 2?
It's awesome. I love it.
Why is mid always open?
All right, this is gonna get spicy.
The first goal of this game for Novo wasn't really, you know, a clear pass mid. It was they just centered it. Giak was there, so that was fair enough. But they really are finding some really cool lines to attack from, and surprising Vitality with these angles that they move the ball in offense. Vitality almost losing a 3-goal lead. They didn't have enough in the tank.
Hey, your mod Mitch the fat ass cat is spamming.
The first half of the game, they covered every single infield, and I think they must have said, we've figured them out
Who's
now.
the fat
They
ass?
weren't doing that anymore.
Fat ass?
They just kept on going and found 2. But
Tyrannosaurus,
Vitality
thank you
bounced
for the
back.
big
It wasn't off the
5-month
time. It took an extra
sub.
game
Thank
to
you,
really
Rex.
get flowing, but finally we saw some offensive pressure, and that was 13 shots to just 7, so nearly double the amount of shots there for Vitality. Novo couldn't get their pressure game going.
Char, thank you for the 8-month sub. What up, Char Char?
Clearly, if you keep finding that back post, you keep firing that ball over there eventually. All
right, here we go.
Vitality man covering it.
Do we get game 7?
It's the fact that
Or
it's
does
worked
Novo
late
move
in that
on?
game is going to mean that Vitality keep having to leave somebody in the middle of the box.
I'm gonna
every time
tell
Novo attacks.
all my friends
So
at school I'm
there's
on
gotta
your
be a
chat.
gap
Do it,
somewhere else
man.
then, you know?
That's an
Yeah,
honor.
just
That's not something anyone can
Yeah,
get.
on the backboard, or it'll open up a gap for a direct shot. There's going to be some space. You can't cover everything. And then now it's up to Novo to find that gap that Vitality will have to leave somewhere.
All right.
We'll see. It's just mind games galore right here, and it's certainly a more entertaining semi-final than perhaps we'd hoped, but you're thinking a sweep, you're thinking Vitality, get the job done. What a save. Can Zen find the shot? He goes low.
save.
It's another great save. Exotic has a free backboard. He's going to fake it for Stizzy. He goes low.
It's happening.
2-1.
It's happening.
And they're just going to stabilize, even though Rezi, with no boost, he might be the best 0 boost defender in RLCS right now. He is like a magnet. The ball always finds him. A good placement. Stizzy underneath the pre-jumps. Opens the scoring for Vitality again. Novo are still sticking with this predominantly just half-flip kickoff strat. They're going for boost advantage instead of the more volatile standards that most teams will go for.
And the one thing that Novo don't have going for them, because they only just formed, is they've only worked on one playstyle, which is very clear. It's only the infield. So where's the change?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 7.
Is there a way to fight back into the game? Because Vitality are looking like they're firing on all cylinders. There's the second goal, and they are overwhelming this Novo defense.
Yeah, good play by Zen in the setup, and a little bit, maybe double coverage there from Novo with one on the wall.
Will with the 53-month sub. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it, man.
Player on the wall, but they couldn't quite get it the direction they wanted.
Where did Noah come from? I am casual for not knowing about them.
On the other side of it.
Can
they come back again? Novo have been.
Well, so they made a roster change. They took out a Chronic.
Even from deficits, as we saw last
and
game.
they became
They don't
demons.
want to leave openings for Vitality while doing it.
K-Flow dropping a 5-bomb. Let's go, K-Flow. Thank you, man.
Syndrome where it's always the hardest one to win. You start thinking about it, and for Novo in this situation, you start thinking, could we possibly do it? Can we go all
Thank
the
you,
way?
thank you,
It's
thank
only
you. I
one more
appreciate
game
it.
in a grand final, and
Thank you, K-Flow.
it could
I
be a
appreciate the love today,
tiebreaker
man.
from
Hope you go well.
Paris. And you combine that with the fact that Vitality have absolutely got these infields covered now. They've adjusted their play style and they have put the foot down. In fact, Novo, it's been a minute 45, minute 50, and Novo haven't put a shot on the board. Vitality have put 7, including 3
Thank you, K-Flow.
goals.
Yeah, I just don't know, man. When they right when they got scored on in that game, that last game first, it just felt like it was going to happen.
They've really
to
had
come
some
back.
issues keeping their boost totals up in the past couple of minutes. It's many a time. Okay, now there we go. Vitality do read the double half flip. Nice play after the fact also, but
Yeah, K-Flow, I'm jealous, man. I had a good little couple rounds going where I was in the 80s, like 3 rounds straight. And then the last round I shot 92, I felt like shit. And then I put on my 7 and I played terrible.
Stizzy is absolutely.
We're not
ripped that
paying
shot
shit
top
out,
left
mods.
over
Do
the
not pay
second
shit
man.
out.
Third man not back in time off the
I'll
corner.
take it
Boost off the
unmodded.
kickoff. It's 4-0. And the questions have to be asked, what else do Novo have? Now they have been figured out, if you would. Goodness me, Vitality putting the foot down. We are going to be heading to Game 7 unless something crazy happens. We saw a late surge in Game 5.
Oh, wow.
4 goals seems a long way away, considering, Johnny, they still have not put a shot on the board. In fact, that's their first.
Oh, he's like Jason Nico. Dunk comes through.
Yeah, he
Nico
done
does
been
enough
there.
to keep the ball
That's when
away
you
from
stop
danger
keeping
for
track.
now. Even in that last attacking play, Novo were looking mid. They always want that pass, but Zen covered it easily this time. So I would like to see more direct play from them at some point, even just for a moment. And then going back to the
Check
big passes
reacts for a
afterwards
Novo
would
pick.
Make more
What,
sense.
in Discord?
Here's Nico upfield, can't get on that either. They're having boost problems at both ends of the pitch.
And it does feel like now Vitality have fully downloaded Novo. I think they expected, as you said, Johnny, now that the infield was covered, that they'd start going a little more direct, perhaps using the backboard, but they just kept going on net and going for the infield. And now they've realized that actually, no, this is all they do, is pass the
I don't
ball
know
to
what
each
you're
other, look for the
posting.
back post, look for the
This is
infield.
the last
So
thing I
it
see.
is one-way traffic. It's smooth sailing. It's a hat trick for Stizzy. It's
You
the
put in
5th goal
reacts
for
or where?
Vitality. And Champfield, here we come.
Yeah, this is almost a formality now to close
I
out
hope
the rest
this
of
isn't what you're
game.
talking about.
Vitality's
I really
defense
hope you're not talking about
should be
this.
more than enough to
I
get
genuinely
this
hope
one
that's
over the
what you're
line.
not talking about.
So Novo have just got to use this, I think, as an extended timeout almost. Okay, let's just reset. It's all good. You know, we still got that one game available to us. Oh, that's nearly a goal for Nico. He's hit the inside of the post.
Oh, fuck. That's it. That's
Chance
the one.
maybe for Novo to.
I don't think this
get a
guy's even on the
consolation goal in
team.
Game 6.
Who is this?
Vitality.
Is that a Chronic?
Would really love to keep the clean sheet and frustrate the underdogs as much as possible.
Yeah, they need to use this as a chance to really heat up individually and mechanically, make sure that's all good to go, good as gold. But once again, they're looking for the pre-jumps, their back post, they're looking for the infields, and it is, I think that time was covered by all
In a
3
different
members
world, that's
of
beast mode,
Vitality.
apparently.
Have a look at this. They're all watching the cross court, the back post. Exotic on the counter-attack. It's 6-0.
Yeah, I mean,
this
bro,
is getting ugly.
Like, this is the shit you're posting.
It is ugly already.
It absolutely is. I mean, that was extremely aggressive, obviously. Novo just having a bit of fun with that one at the
Like,
end
that's
of the
the
game.
shit you're trying to get me to post on my
Seeing
Twitter.
if they can get a wild pre-jump across to work.
Yeah, that's a good
As
pick.
for
I'll use that other
Vitality,
one.
Well, not bad.
But not if Vitality
it's a way
wins.
to respond to 3 games in a row from your opponents. They have really dominated in this one. The last game they had control for the vast majority of it. They're crushing the confidence of Novo here. Exotic makes his 7. Goalie's tripping up while the ball's coming at him and didn't have a chance to recover.
Just doesn't look like
7-0,
there's a way
bro.
forward now for Novo. It's crazy to say because they were 3-1 up and we're on triple match point, but 7-0.
Welcome back.
Dookie, Gregory, thank you for the big, Gregory, thank you for the 21-month sub. Roadblocks, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate the love there, guys. Dude, come on, man.
I'm trying to find a positive here for Novo, Johnny. Can you help me out? It's looking tough.
There really is not much, and you know, I was talking about earlier on.
This is worse than losing 9-2.
Going the way of Novo, well, Vitality.
But nothing's as bad as
won that
16-2.
in this game
Or,
comfortably.
yeah.
Another kickoff goal going the way of them. And this will maybe scare Novo a little bit from trying these risky strats. Oh, surely is that in? Yep, it is for 1. So
there they go.
Nico puts 1 on the board. At this point, it's obviously too little, too late, but that's at least something. At least something for them to smile about.
It looks like he thought about not scoring it at that point, but could
Check
be on track
reacts.
for a Barcelona here. As another goal would be required. Perhaps they're just thinking Vitality can get rid of all their goals in Game 6. They'll have none left for the final one. And really, Game 7 is all that matters at this point. Not the final 30 seconds right here, but Novo, what do they have? And do Vitality have the mental fortitude to just keep playing this way? Or will they start thinking about just one more game and perhaps panicking at the pressure of a pickup team, a honeymoon team, beating them, knocking them out in a semi-final? But what a response. Game 5, Game 6, Vitality.
What are you even talking about?
This is maybe what we were expecting coming in. And this
Bro's
is
taking a
like
selfie of me
right now,
and
but
putting Zin in
it's
the
still
back.
3-3. Novo 1-3 already. Can they do one more?
It's gonna be tough. I mean, you
Why
said
would he
it
ever be
well.
staring
I think
over me?
The last game is the hardest one to win, especially when there's so much on the line. Vitality are playing for the regional, of course. They want to lock in as high a seed as they can for the major.
Yeah,
Put as
nah,
many
you're
points
actually
on the
just
board as they
homophobic,
can.
bro.
But Novo have got to win this. They need to win the whole
Actually
event if they're going to
homophobic.
make Paris. So maybe they did start to think about that when they had triple match point. They started to think, well, guys, we're actually doing this. You know, how are they going to play today? We're not sure. We had to wait until now to see
Apparently, this is me and
Not
Zen
called
taking a
timeout.
photo. I don't even know who this kid is. Looks like Harry Potter.
Segments have they made it. They know they have the timeout. They're not willing to use it, which is honestly astounding, but we have probably spoken about the lack of timeout use, the incorrect timeout use enough, so I'm not going to dive too far into it, but it would have been nice to maybe ice out Vitality for a little bit.
Maybe they feel like they just had
shit.
one.
What do y'all think of this photo? Low key. Is this how it really is in EU? Zen at the top. Dude, that doesn't even look like Atto. Why does CR have a shiesty on?
Boost usage a little bit. Try to focus on the efficiency. If they can do that, they can definitely.
Oh,
get
here
ball
come
out
all
of
the
defense, but
people.
they're gonna
AI
boost it.
slop.
Best thing about
It's like they
Game 7
feel
is it
so
doesn't matter
cool when they
what
say
has
get to say the
happened
word
previously.
slop.
It's all about moments.
Like, you're a bitch.
We'll see who can make the most of
Fucking
this. Will it be
miserable,
the
bro.
honeymoon?
Alright, Game 7. Novo
Or
need
will
this.
it be Team Vitality joining Gentlemen in the grand final? Will we lock in our 5 EU major representatives right here? Or will Novo have one more thing to say about it? Well, it's been a good start, I'd say, because they're not 1-0 down. And that does something with the bump on Stizzy. A huge save from him. Novo might have fired back up here, Johnny.
That's a great stop from Stizzy. And Nico and Rezi both have 0 boost in defense. Talked about this before, but luckily
Novo
Chiefs
must
able to
win
help them
this
out.
and then win the
Get
grand
ball
finals
clear.
versus
Here comes
Gentlemates
Nico.
to have a
On the other
tiebreaker
end,
versus Man
reset,
City.
mind game. Can't get the ball past Stizzy. Giak might. It's Vitality just keeping it in the corner here. Not going to rush the clear from this position. Minute in. Much better from Novo. They're not losing 5-0.
It's a great call, and they're looking all right. And I think Vitality are maybe having the situation or the struggles that Novo had. They're starting to think about it a little bit. Zen, though, has space. Pop reset, rips it on. Rezi does make the save. We are starting to see a little bit more of a passive Vitality, Johnny. I don't know if you noticed this, but kind of retreating a little bit more to net than what we saw in the previous couple. Stizzy, though, off the roof, intercepted by Rezi. He's going to find the 50. Exotic is looking to fake, looking to get the touch involved. They've got to cover those infields for both teams here. Stizzy
not looking good for Nova.
Round one, the bump on the infield. Zen's just trying to recover, trying to get there. Exotic works his way through the 50. Can Zen find the first goal? You betcha.
Yeah. Right in that other game we saw.
In Vitality's back corner getting boost.
Right in that game 5 when they scored that first goal, you knew the shit was coming.
Losing boost at the same time.
They're starting to run away with it.
No one's able to get a good, clear ball and buy time for the team to get back in position. 1-0 Vitality. They've locked in and clamped those infield passes that were harming them so much earlier in the series.
You try getting that boost.
And they're just chipping away, putting.
And now Exotic got it from them.
Eventually cause the underdogs to concede.
We're about to see another goal.
2-0 as well. They've just got 0 boost. Nico does well. Got that back corner stolen. Zen's actually found himself with 0, so he's just going to launch the ball as far as he can down the other end. But the demo helps, and there's an infield on if the ceiling pitch didn't go as far as they were expecting or were hoping. Stuart's going to have to track back. Resi looking for the bump on Exotic. He's actually doing really well, just playing it slow through the net. The demo comes out onto Nico as well. As Stuart cuts rotation, but as you mentioned, at least it's not 5-0. They're giving themselves a chance, but Vitality's still looking fairly comfortable, and I'm liking these bumps through the middle.
Yeah, Vitality have really focused up here. This is what we thought was going to happen from the get-go, especially after the 4-0 was promised from Zen. That could not have been further from the truth in hindsight. Exotic looking to make it a good challenge from behind by Resi. Nico scrambling to try to get ball control, but it's going to be Giek to get them out of defense. Pinch spin, that's a creative infield.
Exotic! Oh shit!
Exotic into the post.
The fuck? Where'd that come from?
End-to-end stuff, but scoreline remains the same.
Exotic just pulled that out of the bag.
Novo just trying to bait Vitality in when they are in defense. They're just going to wait on these touches and see if they can force an overcommit, but to Vitality's credit, they have not faltered.
Be careful pinching that
since
back.
Going down 3-1. They've looked fantastic. They've looked like the Vitality we were expecting, and Zen is just only heating up. Resi's going to let that one go on the backboard. Minute 30 now. It's a 1-0 situation. It only takes that one chance, one goal to perhaps do this Vitality team off. But so far, Novo playing a lot of defense. Will Vitality overcommit? That's probably going to be the question that could decide this Game 7.
Well, time's getting away now from Novo. They're trying to just up the pressure a little bit. Oh, don't want to get caught in the counter, which Vitality are so well known for. Exotic down the line to Zen, who just pops it into the side wall. GX going to take it, but it's sideways. Not the most positive lateral movement they've had. Now,
oh my god, that's a bump!
Exotic. Defensively, Vitality are holding strong.
Yeah, where's the support for Giuk though? He's waiting for his teammates to rotate back. Finally, Resi offers support. Vitality playing pretty slow. They've actually found an infield pass. They found a transition. They're looking for the bump. Resi with the pinch. Can Zen get removed? No, he can't. He's found under a boost and he's just muscled his way through that bump end to end. Nico to the corner. 35 seconds. Novo, what do you have for us? We're only able to score 1 goal in Game 6, but it didn't matter. They have looked lifeless since going 3-1 up. With the dunk, 25 seconds now.
Good demo, here we go!
There's another bump. Jill, can he throw it on net? He's got no infield pass. He doesn't know where to go.
No.
He was lining up for a mid pass. It wasn't there. 15 seconds ago. Tournament life on the line for Novo.
Yeah, I don't like that fake. Why are they overcommitting with 10 seconds leaving Zen in that spot?
GX got no
Lucky
boost.
Zen's back there.
Nico in front of him. Resi to the side, but no one able to get on the end of it. And it is going to be Vitality.
They lose 3 in a row.
Novo, not the 4-0 that was promised, but that is the end of the Cinderella.
I mean, let's be honest. Gentle-Made sounds way more fun to watch versus Vitality than the other way.
It was half figured out in
I think Gentle-Mates would have probably ran through that.
Was their only avenue. They were absolutely stun-locked. They were shell-shocked and could not find a way through Team Vitality's defense. Zen stepped up, the team stepped up. A dominant Game 6 into a 1-0 shutout in Game 7. And our 2 open champions from the Paris split will join forces, go toe-to-toe in the grand final. Johnny, it feels like that's meant to be.
It does, yeah. So we'll find out who the true EU1 is without any shadow of a doubt. Gentlemates, Vitality in the grand final for the final event.
No one even knows who this is down here.
That's going to be coming up after the break. That's the end of Novo. GG's to them. We'll see you on the other side.
That's first?
The plumber's fixing
That is
roof,
not
right?
first.
Should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7.
Doesn't look like first at all. Why does he look stoned? Yeah, there's a guy that actually made this and was like, yeah, that's it. I was like, yeah, that's the one. How the worst Kemp chatter be moving the second they get mod.
This is Harvey Specter. He's our best closer.
Closer, huh? Baseball?
Attorney, I close situations.
So you only care about money.
And when you said I only ever looked at you as competition, you were wrong. I never looked at you as anything else.
Rumor has it that Mitch been acting a little different. Rumor has it Mitch be acting a little different. Okay, bro. This has nothing to do with me. We've never even played against Zen. T-Krell would not be getting breastfed like that. He goes off the nipple. Yo, this might be the worst pick of all time. I want y'all to please tell me if you can have any idea who this is. How are you instantly all just knowing who it is? Be like, yeah, Drawley. Drawley. Like, how would this even look like Drawley immediately? The eyes? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all are actually weird. Y'all are actually fucked up. Nah, y'all gotta go outside. This time. Oh my god. Oh. This guy somehow took a photo of me and my girlfriend and mixed it with a bunch of RL people in the back. I don't even know who these guys are. Vatira couldn't even tell you anything about anyone else in this. All right. That was you and your girl? Yeah. Oh, Hawkshar's in there? Alright. Let me message. Let me message for a thumbnail for the Grandies. Is she Hispanic? No. Our girl's wild? Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright. Give me about 10 seconds. OG, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Does Chicago live in Chicago? No. Let me see if I already have one for this. Wait, this was a series we have a rematch. Vitality versus Gentlemates. Grand finals. Does this match have to do with seeding for major? Like whoever wins gets first seed? Yeah? Alright. Alright, we got a big series coming up. We got a good series coming up, guys. This will be fun. I just dropped out of college. Hey, everyone's got their own path. Everyone's got their own path. I got kicked out of high school low-key. I feel like to fail high school or get kicked out, you gotta really not give a fuck. I feel like you can literally just show up and be fine. Alright. Alright, we got a minute. Yeah, I know. A lot of people just don't give a fuck about high school. I get it. I get it. It sucks ass, but I didn't think it was too bad. Sorry, I responded to somebody. Trying to figure out about tomorrow because the weather's supposed to be shit.
Off topic, but how did the seeding for NA work since SSG and NRG tied?
NRG is the first seed. That's all I know, Beto. My girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. Hey.
The Dream Killers, Team Vitality running through the last two hopefuls in KDOT Corp and Novo Esports, and they make themselves a grand finals appearance while the other two fall short. Man City, however, their dream alive as they now secure their spot because the other two not pass them. Welcome back. I'm Alif, and with me CJ and Johnny. CJ, so many potentials there.
What's your opinion on the growing rates of flooding and jobs in that industry? Do you live on a hill? Does it frighten you? Every single day. I can't go to sleep most nights thinking about the floods.
To give Vitality credit, they absolutely figured out the playstyle that Novo was going for. They saw the infield passes and said, I think that might be their only way to the goals.
Yeah, they were using it to great effect. Novo were passing the ball beautifully. You know, standard infield passes were prevalent, but unfortunately for Novo, there was also some early mistakes. Looking back on those, I'm thinking, wow, if they hadn't made those, well, it's particularly game one, if they hadn't just thrown that game away with the Resi misplay, then who knows, maybe they're the team doing the sweeping, because Vitality had to seriously lock in here. Novo gave them a great run for their money.
Yeah, but unfortunately...
Looking reacts. Merritt, please tell me you didn't post some bullshit. Oh, fuck no. Is this when I hosted Best yesterday?
Mama said, thank you for the hot dogs. Thank you for the hot dogs, Mama. But Mama needs some water. Some good old H2O. Mama said we gotta play football. Mama said we gotta play football.
Through they're locked in, Man City locked in, obviously Paris and the World Championships as well. So we had a little bit of fun, and it took until the penultimate series of the final online day of the season to find out teams.
To the guy that made this thumbnail for top clips of the week, low key, if I start paying you, could you cook up some shit? If I start paying, could you cook up some shit?
Out coming into the grand finals here. Do we feel like they're on form? We're still got a little bit of ways to go.
I think they've still got ways to go. I mean, the level that Gentlemates are on just seems to be different at the moment. They handled Vitality pretty comfortably yesterday, and Vitality's run today, although you know, impressive in some ways, has also been, you know, it's not been a dominant run through the bracket. They 4-0'd K-Dop Corp, but that wasn't it wasn't as one-sided as a 4-0 would suggest. And now they've just gone game 7 with Novo, so I don't think so. I think Gentlemates are
God, my body is so sore.
Vitality in with a
it's this fucking inside area.
Paris major contenders all locked in across the board. Man City pulling up that 5th spot there for the European region.
Guys, don't go to the gym. It's not worth it.
Positions throughout the rest of
I promise you're gonna get fucked up.
Those other two. But every region is now done. Taking a look at the groups now.
Your lads, whatever's in here, this hurts like a motherfucker.
More on the board here, CJ, to fill out for it looks like Sam. Yeah, Sam 1 2, and then our Europe #1 here in our grand finals.
Yeah, we've locked in our 16
look!
Where do they land?
Man City has joined NRG's group with 5 fears. Okay.
Here in the group, but
EU, whoever loses this has to play an SSG and RH group.
That this European
Nip shop, wild card. Oh my God, look at Group A.
Who'll be 2. Whoever wins the grand final
K-Corp.
will be that #1 seed.
Yeah, I mean, let's maybe just look at that now, because we've only got one best of 7. Guys, think about this real quick. One best of 7 left before the qualifiers are done. That's it. Sure, we got our 1s and 2s.
Guys, we're on our last series of the online season. Is that weird?
From here on out.
This has been a crazy journey.
We're already there, guys.
It's been quick. It's been a quick one.
This is the last journey with y'all. The last 2 Raw.
Yeah. What are we in April?
God damn, man, that's crazy.
But that's when we get to look forward to the majors. And we get to look forward to the 1s and 2s, as you said. And
but are you tired of us or sad? Honestly, the fun's about to begin because we have all the lands coming up. We have like 3 lands coming up. We have 1s, 2s, LCQ. We have Pager. We have Major. We have Worlds. You guys don't even know what a Pager is. All you young motherfuckers.
And Worlds. But we still have
sorry to my old people.
to go here on today. Championship Sunday. One more open champion to crown. Gentlemates, Team Vitality are facing each other down in one final best of 7 before that Paris major, and it's a seeding on the line. Both are secured, but you still want to grab that #1 if you can there. Gentlemates, Vitality, I mean, you know, Vitality, Johnny was just saying they got a little ways to go here, but I just don't know if it's quite at the spot where Gentlemates are.
It wasn't as convincing as Gentlemates, but it's hard to get a read on Vitality just because they played Novo, and it was just like, where'd this team come from? And they went all the way to game 7. But the last 3 games were as impressive as any team we have seen at this event. It's just hard to kind of weigh up when Gentlemates did take on Ninjas in Pajamas, and we know the quality of that team. So Gentlemates major champs looking for a back-to-back. Vitality won Open 4. Makes sense that we have these 2 in the grand final, as they've won the 2 big open events for the Paris split. But, I mean, the eye test says that Gentlemates are the favorites in this one.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, Vitality are still trying. I think they're still searching. They're still trying to find out how they can step up to beat the big EU teams. They got KC at the major, of course. They took them down, but lost to the mates. They were able to win Regional 1 for this split, but they didn't. Again, they didn't.
All right, everybody, this should be good.
Do that, so. Vitality, you're still.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've had to shit this whole fucking session.
How to make that jump.
I've just been farting it out the whole fucking day.
Trying to figure out the game plan as they go up against Gentlemates again, the favorites of the European region. Yeah, they're coming off some hot streaks. One little flub there, but hot streaks overall for Gentlemates.
Mitch, I need you to come smell it. Make sure I'm okay. That's one of your mod duties. Can you do that or no?
Hashtag VIT. who's going to walk away champion today on our last European Open before the Paris Major. Gentlemates,
hey, what up, Weed?
The favorites into this, but Vitality smiles on their faces as they sit down and get ready for this.
I had B-dubs yesterday and 6 mozzarella sticks. They have an unlimited appetizer deal. Are you okay with coming and checking me
Smiles
out?
don't guarantee wins as much as they
I
can.
actually did, bro.
They'll give you a little bit of extra oomph in a match, Johnny. So for them, I hope the game plan they talked about in that little huddle there is enough.
Yeah, they need to.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Who y'all got?
Quality today. They've not been playing all that cleanly. And Gentlemates.
I got mates.
It looks like
I got a tea time book from Art too. Yeah, I'm supposed to play if it doesn't rain, but it's supposed to pour.
These guys are
I might go
scary,
play
so,
9
yeah,
at 6 tonight.
Leaning
But I'm sore as
comfortably
fuck
towards
from working out.
Gentlemates. I think they are going to go back to back. I think they're going to win the final.
I think I'm done working
of the
out.
Season for Europe.
It's
and
starting to
they're
affect
gonna
my
be the
golf
number
swing.
1 seed, best team in the world at the major as well.
Dude, Stizzy has a tattoo on his neck.
Field here, CJ. What do we
That's gotta be
expecting it to
painful
look
as
like?
fuck.
I mean, just when you clashing these play styles together, what are the fans expecting to see on the field?
Gee whiz, it's going to
Oh
be
my
explosive.
God.
I know that for sure. And I
He's
think
got wings
Gentlemates,
right
just
here.
looking at
Hey,
some
Fatty.
stats here provided
Love
by
the
Direct,
streams.
they up
Keep it
their
up.
demos when they play Vitality. So I
Hey,
feel like
thank
this
you,
is
man.
a classic.
Rob,
These two
get
teams scream
up.
all the time. They want to get
Rob,
aggressive.
thank you. I
Gentlemates are gonna
appreciate it.
get
Thank you for the big
in
8-1
Vitality's
sub.
face, who sometimes play a little bit more passive. We even saw that against Nova.
RZ, thank you
So
for the
I'm expecting
29-month
some
sub. I
explosive
appreciate
gameplay. I think
RZ.
Oski's
You
looking
know the
fantastic.
vibe
He
with the
could be the
31-month
player to
sub.
watch
Thank
now.
you, Vibe.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, we saw.
You probably go work out for 5 minutes and sit in the sauna.
Stand out, but we know
No.
all 3 of them have that potential to pop off. So here
I've
it is.
told y'all my
Our last
routine.
prediction
Show up, go to the
for
locker
last
room,
best
take my
of 7
shoes
for the
off,
Paris
take off my
Major. Johnny,
jacket,
it
go to the
sounded
bathroom,
pretty
take
clear
a
about who
massive
you're staying
shit,
with. Do you wanna
walk
throw it
out
on the board?
sweating, drop a little
Absolutely.
weight,
Gentlemates,
grab my jacket,
all the
walk
way.
out
They're the
with a
favorites.
protein
They've
shake.
established themselves as the best team in Europe, and I think they're going to prove that with the final event.
Oh my
as well.
god, y'all remember this one? Some guy just posted this.
Fuck Monkey Moon! Reynolds! Reynolds! NA on top of!
Love that. Love that.
I think Zella is the second GOAT of AI creation. You have Chungi.
Oh, what is this fucking, like, you're shouting at your fuck you.
Okay.
Who gives a fuck about you?
Hey, well, you know what? I'm on the same board here. I'm just trying to see if there's any holes to see if I can change my mind, but I think it's Gentlemates. I think they're the clear favorites for the European region. Like, it'd be silly to go against them.
Yeah, look, I've had fun playing the upset, you know, going for the off pick, but this time, I think it makes sense. The major champs, the reigning champs, I think it has to be Gentlemates. Give me Gentlemates for this prediction. I think they're going to get this. No, I am sick of production every single time. Throwing up, what does it matter then? I may as well say anything because
I'm good off your thumbnails, bro.
Okay,
I'm not using
well,
these for my
Chad, what
top
do you
clips of the week.
Looks like
low
you're
key,
going
I
Gentlemates.
would
Good
that
call.
might throw some
You know
people
what?
off.
Good call.
That's actually not a bad
CJ's
shot.
absolutely mad for what he's done here. We should just go in and find out how wrong he is. Gentlemates, Team Vitality, the last best of 7 for the European region before we go to the Paris Major.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome in on this beautiful Champ Sunday. Last EU Regional of the year, last Grand Finals of the year for the online gameplay. We have Gentlemates on one side taking on Vitality. And you're probably wondering, Kemp, why is this series important other than it being a Grand Finals? Well, I will tell you why. Because you get the 1 seed, loser gets the 2 seed, meaning you get an easier bracket at the Major Paris, which is on May 20th through 24th on my stream. I will be streaming it all. Let's go have some fun.
Season they are 2 all, but of course there was that big result right in the middle. Boston Major Grand Final. It was a romp for Gentlemates.
I got Gentlemates here for 2.
Despite the fact they beat Novo, have got what it takes.
Yeah, that is the biggest pressure of all in that grand finals back in Boston. And of course,
This isn't going to YouTube, you guys don't have to do any of that.
Won 4-1 in the upper bracket.
But if you are watching on the YouTube, coincidentally, let's try to get 500 likes. Help me play out.
To say this is the team could be seen as Europe's best because of course
Novo just lost to Vitality in Game 7.
Yeah, heading through straight into Group A.
Novo was up 3-1 on Vitality and shit the bed. Mates won with a Game 7 win over Nipples.
Can receive that with a great
and here
demo.
comes Exotic.
from the equation.
Yeah,
Zen dunks Archie, lands right on Stizzy's car, insane pass. Zen gets a demo exotic, bottom right, Cheddar.
Gentlemates have had to sit and wait and watch in that aggressively pink room for the last hour plus as Team Vitality went all the way against Novo. Advantage Vitality or Gentlemates in that regard? I always ask this question. I'm never sure which one I think.
I think I've got to give advantage to Gentlemates in that situation. I think I just back them in general, though, but the double demo coming in, it's already looking like it's going to be a very violent affair. CJ bringing up the great direct stat of the fact that there are normally more demos.
All right, perfect start for Vitality.
After having those double demos,
minute and some change in. Stizzy gets a good 50. Exotic 50s it back.
Makes entirely.
Right into his
Exotic
teammate.
steals a little goal from Stizzy.
Yeah, nice to see Exotic getting on the
Wait,
scoreboard
did T-Rex get
twice as well for Team
mentioned?
Vitality. Since the start of this year, he has been the player that's had the online targets put up against him. Whenever Exotic makes a mistake, there's plenty of comments.
Congratulations,
saying,
kid.
you know,
You're the big league
He's the
kid.
one in the biggest spotlight for Team Vitality.
Yo,
So he
I want to
has
ask
scoreboard
T-Rex
early,
how
plenty
many
of
times
those finishes. That is
NRG has
his job. He wants
farted
to be the
in the grand
Archie
finals.
equivalent
I'm going
for
to tweet
Team
that out real quick and ask him.
He's showing him how it's done.
I'm going to ask him
It
for
is
that
a
stat.
hattie for Exotic. Wonderful start. What a confidence builder. They are coming off extremely hot from that series against Novo. Archie, the highest scoring player on Gentlemates with 76. Nas has got 10 points. He's touched the ball 5 times. And Vitality, they've got 3 goals.
Genuinely,
I'm going to say, T-Rex, how many times has NRG farted while playing on land?
We are better than you, mate. You got up to 7 games left to do it. Well, that shot on the near post, not the best way to do it.
Let's see if we can get a stat.
Tough start with an assassin.
Yeah, very tough start. I mean, this is Vitality now.
Drop a leg!
Coming out as hot as they possibly can. You may as well. Final event. You've got nothing else to work for online. Go out and get that first seed. It's so good. And
Yo,
so
Mitch,
fun
thank you.
that in Europe, we are still battling down to the final series of online with something on the line.
Yeah,
I mean, this is a perfect start for Vitality.
It always feels good to have that propelling you upwards.
Genuinely perfect.
Gentlemates will feel it belongs to them, but based on this first game so far, they can't make that claim just yet. There's still more than half of this game to go. It seems that it's falling away at a snail's pace. I thought we were further on than that, but 3 goals in 2 minutes and now 30 seconds does seem just about doable.
I mean, the speed at which those goals will flew
Is this for EU1 seed?
The
Yeah.
attack has been great from Vitality, and that's what ended
So,
up
who will be in Vitality's bracket?
Make sure
Okay,
they
if
would
you
just
win,
continue
what
to
bracket
be as
are you
attacking
in?
as possible. Don't give them any room. Don't give them any space. Vitality
You're
have
with
different
Carmen
games to what
Corp
we would normally see, and certainly
and
what we saw
Foot and
this
what,
series
TSM?
end up becoming when they played in the uppers yesterday.
Oh, wild
It was
card.
a lot more
So you're with
counter-attacking
Foot. It'll be
Vitality and a lot
if you
more
win,
forward-attacking
you're with
for
K
Gentlemates,
Corp
but that's
wild
definitely
card.
split.
Foot.
They haven't been blowing teams away against
Okay.
K.Corp yesterday. All the games were within 1 goal.
Oh,
I think
shit.
3 of them went to
Wait, so
overtime,
what
even
if
though
you
they 4-0'd
lose?
That one. And of course against Novo, they
Who's
were
your group
blown
if you
away
lose?
themselves until they turned it around. Dude just seems to build
SSG,
up a bit of a head of
R8,
steam.
which is the
Defending
Mina
hits, he's got no
team.
boost. Them doesn't have much either. Manages
And
to
Sam,
who's
too.
surely going to score. And that's what we were saying earlier. So much time left.
I don't know.
One
They're
goal
pretty
changes
even,
things.
low key.
Yeah, really great dunk there too from
Like, they're
Nats, and
both- you're gonna play
immediately
solid
turns his
teams no
eyes
matter
to
what.
man in the net, forces him towards that right wall as
Yeah,
you're looking
I
at
guess
the
they're kinda
pitch.
the same.
Oski can slot it bottom right corner. Great play overall from Gentlemates, and Nas, I've just seen his title. He is wearing the I'm Zen title again to face
Yo,
off
that's
against
Loki
the
Aura.
man.
Rocking his own
Surely not
tag.
again. I do like to think that no matter how many times he plays Zen in his career, every time he says, hey, look what I'm using. You know, it's this. It's got to be a tilter. It's Exotic. Goes into the corner. Fair play to Vitality. Haven't collapsed since that goal went in. The kickoff went their way, and they're slowing the game down, now playing it more at their own pace. And this is the version of Vitality that has been effective. They've been a solid
wow
team.
Yep, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back. Sid goes up high. Basin Archie hits it over him.
Archie then
Double
lets go of
touch.
the boost. In complete control.
Wow, rocking his
of
own
the play
tag.
throughout.
That's
Zen
Loki
makes
Aura,
it 4.
that is.
Yeah, Zen says, wait a minute, Nas. Actually, I'm Zen. 4-1 Vitality. Maybe this is the series that he's going to 4-0.
I can't lie, I didn't
Chances here
expect
for
this.
Nas as he flicks it round. Archie and Nas both get a demo, so Zen has to hold it down at the back. Up high for Stizzy to receive. He's on his own. He's got time and space, but no reset secured. Then Nas can take it into the back corner. 1 minute left, and Gentlemates are left clawing after 3.
Yeah, it's not looking too likely for Gentlemates for now. It's just a case of trying to
Oh,
build up
Nas is
some
using the
momentum going
tag.
into game number 2. This is he takes
This
it off his
game's
own
over.
back ball. Exotic trying to sneak Nas to the side. And no one from Gentlemates has really made too good an example of themselves in this opening game. It's been a slow one from all three of them, and that's incredibly rare to see from the boys in pink.
Yeah, I think typically you'd see one of the players just come out hot. I completely agree. They've been completely shut down though. Vitality, it's an excellent job to do
Zan's
so.
fucking
Oscar
having
gets
a
to
good
way back
game.
in his own net, can save that one away with a save.
Go ahead and pay out no balls.
There's
I can't,
been
bro.
nothing
I'll
but
piss so many people off.
Gentlemates being
Dude,
dominated
Zen is just
so
an animal right
far.
now.
She's on the other
Someone
side.
help him
It's actually
out.
A really good save from Zen, but he needed a bit more speed on it to keep it away. Wonderfully touched on. That was the only place he could have scored, and he still does. The second time of asking, 2 to claw back now.
Well, here we go. What have Gentlemates got in their locker from this kickoff? 16
If Exotic
seconds
gets
left, 2
MVP
goals lead.
at the
Let's see
major,
if
do I
anything
get
crazy's gonna
mod?
happen. It's a double fake. So he slows
Alpha
things
Smith,
right
I'll
down,
take you up
and
on that.
Exotic almost kills this game here and now.
Nearly got his fourth. That one being bumped out the skies. On target. Stizzy will be shutting the game down, and that is an extremely dominant score line. Cole, a game of intent there to start out our grand final.
Yeah, absolutely. Exotic in and amongst the goals. Stizzy getting his one as well. Zen getting 593 points. Top scoring 2 goals fewer than Exotic as well. So huge performance statistically from all 3 Team Vitality players. It's the Gentlemates boys. They're going to have to...
Bro, to the guy spamming my Discord just gifts and shit, get a hobby, please.
Yeah, I think that, you know, you have to be
just random
towards
shit.
The fact that sometimes one game will just swing against you if you're Gentlemates. You've had many that go completely the other way and they will swing very in favor of the mates.
Literally.
So I won't be too worried about it, but that was a very, very scary looking Vitality. And considering how much they came out of the gate so quickly as well. They didn't roll into that. They didn't just slowly get into the game. They went straight from Novo, and then their targeting systems acquired Gentlemates.
Just clean dunks there from Team Vitality to start things off, and then having the well to go for the demo
NRG
instead.
on top of
The top corner shot. Not all the shots have to be perfectly billeted there. You've got to pick the spot your opponents can't get to. That's exactly what Exotic did on multiple occasions.
Yeah, there's some guy just spamming shit there.
It looked comfortable for them. Comfortable them. We've seen Vitality against a top-tier team in a long time, but can they keep this up?
At the Paris Major, I will try my hardest to win MVP, and I will do it so my friends, Bane and Allen, get
And they were
mobbed.
the ones having to fight back as well. They weren't enduring, trying to just not get swept out of it in the end.
Y'all remember when Drawley had like S-tier
I thought
aura?
that was going to be it for them. In the
Remember
final
the
game
shit?
as well, another, or rather penultimate game, another statement of
Dude's
intent.
aura was
8
unmatched.
goals
Nah, he had
scored
aura. He did.
for Vitality. Gentlemates, they went through, and they're pretty exhausting series themselves. That was through in 7.
He might
as
still
well.
get his
We've had
aura back.
3
We're not done
series
yet,
today
man. Season's
going
not
to
done. We'll
7.
see.
The only sweep for Vitality.
All right.
Absolutely destroying our tiebreaker dreams.
Game number 2.
Destroy those dreams feels like a long time ago now. Congratulations to Man City, who are watching on at their boot camp.
Yeah, good
there.
guys.
Are Falcons qualified for Worlds? I mean, they'll have more points than R8, so they should be fine, right?
Just say the line bar.
R8's not. I doubt R8 gets past higher
see
than
where
they did.
Yeah, they made the major. Game 2.
R8 needs to make the
Vitality
final.
won.
Oh, so they're fucked.
And how did Gentlemates approach this one? They got battered early doors in the first game. They didn't really have any time to go into this series at all. It was really hard, I think, and that is a complete
Oh my God,
flop
Oscar
from
just
Large
fucked up.
Oscar. Very disappointing. He then wraps around and does get a save.
When is
but
World? September.
That is extremely dodgy.
I think it's the Itachi curse. After Itachi made that tweet of saying that Oski is undisputably the best player in the world, I'd say he's been a little bit dodgy defensively today. He's made a few errors, a few whiffs, and a couple of dodgy touches. It's very unlike him.
And he's never going to be sat down in those positions for long.
What are we supposed to do till September? I mean, we have a major still. We have like 2 lands with like ECW or whatever EWC.
That one ended up, fortunately,
We have
doing
LCQ
so
quals.
in the midfield. See, Stizzy has to keep it away from 2 diving attackers.
Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know, man. We got 1s, 2s, EU, NA, Mina, all that shit.
A minute gone, and if you're a
We have
Gentlemates fan,
AlphaKep's
again,
rank
you are happy.
streams,
You have not,
so that
you
should
are
be
not
decent.
currently down 3-0.
Anti-cheat comes out
Give
Tuesday.
themselves at least a chance to grow into this second game of Gentlemates, and I'm sure they'll be doing much more damage to Team Vitality as this series goes on, because Nas now has the ball. Puts himself around that one, almost prods it into the opposite corner, but not quite to be. It was well defended by 2 Team Vitality players.
Yeah, this season flew by.
Exotic has to rush
But
back.
honestly, none of the
boost left
fun
to
has
play,
really
but that's a
happened yet
scramble
with
to
this
get that
season.
touch.
It's good positioning.
The
though.
season
Leave that
gets
man
fun
just
coming
right
up.
back. with the speed that this game is played at, they can
This
pop
is where
out
the
in all
season gets
positions.
fun. The
Stizzy
first,
to
like,
that one, up for
first
that double.
major is
Oski
always
does not
random as
make an error
fuck.
this time. Zen is
And then
passing
the,
now, felt it in me bones.
And then
RG
online's
hit
pretty
him for a
eh.
whiffy-whiffy.
It's one. This is where it starts getting fun when all the other
The
shit
attack
comes up.
continues for Team Vitality with Stizzy getting this touch. Wants to get involved. Exotic going to track this one to the side.
Yeah,
Let Zen
Jinxie
force it
brought
to
some
him.
hype
This
to
is
this
awkward
season.
because Oski's
He
going to
did.
win this ball here. Archie was underneath the ball to allow Nas in. And
Good play. I don't know where Nas. I think Archie's came from the inside of the net.
If that's in ranked, I'm going to be honest, Archie. Great fake. He then lands. Wants to try
Ooh,
and
that was
the way
nice.
of it. Ends up getting
Nice
the
redirect by
perfect
Archie.
touch. Calculated. He gives nothing away on the camera, but I know you, Archie. And it was a great goal. And it was an even better pass from Nas.
Oh, Stizzy here has to be careful because Oski's coming in. Could be 2-0 to Gentleman.
This feels like a
away,
game
not quite
7.
Just yet, Zen will be able to get this touch. We'll let you guys debate in the comments whether Archie meant that.
He didn't.
I'm going to go with yeah. I'm going to go with yeah. I'm going to go with
No shot.
He did either, but I'm going to go with yeah.
That's fair. I'm okay with that. Thank you for admitting it. Halfway through the game now, and it's going to be Zen taking on Nas, or rather Oski right at the back. The map board up high beats 1. We've seen him do this against Vitality. His incredible goal that made our highlight package. And Stizzy, I thought
Nash
he'd
just disrespects him. Doesn't give a shit.
And an even worse second touch.
Yeah, that's really poor.
Okay, never mind.
Didn't know what
Stizzy's
to do
just
with it.
drunk.
Got too much power on it as well, and Nas, to his credit,
two
was
dog
safe
shit
about
touches.
and made the most of that mistake. 2-0 Gentlemates. It shows how quickly a game can get away from
I forgot I got a cracker up here.
In Vitality, they were up by more goals at this point in the previous game, but it's going to be tough for them to work back to and then get the win within regulation, especially if Nas continues attacks like those. Stizzy takes over, maybe wanting to repent for his previous sins. High from Zen into a corner that is currently unoccupied. And Nas, I like that, leaves that boost for a teammate, hoping that an enemy does not get it. Gets one. Reset is not quite found.
I'm pretty sure the gray box has been off.
Nas
oh my
fakes
god.
the air roll here.
You guys
for
know the gray
reset,
box that's
and
usually
then
with the
air
stream
rolls
under
back
here?
lefty and
It's been
watch.
off for the whole weekend.
There. So clever.
And built upon what was, we'll call a stroke of genius from Archie for that first goal. Gentlemates have taken that bit and completely run with it. All of a sudden, we've all collectively blunk, and it is 3-0 Gentlemates. I don't know.
I didn't
don't
notice
feel like
either.
They've done too much individually to steal the game away from Vitality, but
We don't
they've
need
taken
it,
all
no,
their
but it keeps it
opportunities.
cleaner there. And on
90
certain
seconds,
scenes,
those
like where it's
opportunities
light,
gonna be
it's easier to
even
see.
thinner and fewer between. It's going to become a lot harder for them to try and get
All right,
too
1
much
to 1.
going. I said that 2 was going to be tough with about 2 minutes left. Not impossible, obviously, but it just becomes a little bit harder. 1 chance, 1 save, a few more seconds ticked off.
Zen will be able to have complete control of this ball, though. Goes over the top of Oski. Can't do too much there with Archie waiting. In a perfect position defensively. Gentlemate's looking to squeeze the life out of game number 2 and keep this series close.
Woo, I feel a
Between
pimple
the
coming
foe
on my
they've been
nose.
historically beating. They beat them in Boston. They beat them yesterday. Now they're trying to get up ahead again in this series. Oh, Exotic almost gets the shooting chance, but Oski should be able to take it away. Another opportunity goes begging for Vitality.
That back corner, but the only person waiting and lurking is Oski on no boost as well. It just makes it that bit more awkward. It becomes a little bit harder just to score from those positions unless you're Archie in those back left corners. We've seen what he can do. Being out in the midfield, that one's going to be trickling back, and all these precious seconds falling away from Vitality.
Yeah, that'll be enough, I think, for Gentlemates. They won't be making too many errors from here, if any. Oski's able to get those couple of touches in
Zen!
Slams a flip reset towards goal, but Oski and his teammate Nas.
All right, 1-1.
That one combined. And Gentlemates.
Yeah,
show
Zen had a
Vitality
crazy
how
last
to
game.
play when you're
He
3
did, Ren.
goals to the good. I still don't feel this is Gentlemates at their best, though, Stumpy.
Oh, I agree. It's been a really good game.
Hey, let's go,
management. In
Wizard.
the
Thank
end,
you for the
Stizzy
love,
does
man. I
get
appreciate the
one
6 months.
It would no.
Is this watch party official? This is the official watch party.
Another ad-free month, I guess.
Rocket League tells you guys to all come here.
Look, I'm team unless. I'm chucking in an unless and chucking in a ...
No, stop it. Stop your ellipses now.
Let's see what we got.
No, it's not winnable. Chat, it's not winnable. Stop it.
I'm doing the voice. Vitality have something up their sleeve. Here's Exotic back.
It's not winnable.
Quite Archie-esque, and now, literally, it's not winnable.
Thank you. Thank you. Cole can't drink.
All right.
Chat, I've just seen that comment. No, he can't. I'm here to make him not drink.
1-1, best of 5.
For years. So 3-1, game number 2. But again, no, I completely agree. I think that is actually not Gentlemates at their best. We've obviously seen them play out of their skin to beat Vitality in the grand final, and I think that when it comes down to game management, they played that game really well.
Can Vitality qual? Guys, this is for the 1 seed.
Vitality, though, I believe still had more, 11 shots to 8. So they still had more shots on target. Yeah, Gentlemate's come out good.
I mean, it came down to 2 moments. This moment of ingenuity from Archie. Look, he didn't even look at his teammates after, like, yeah, this will be up, yeah. That's so Archie. to not have a laugh about, like, yeah, obviously.
You didn't mean it, Archie. You didn't. I'm telling you didn't.
We know, Archie. But then that from Stizzy is pretty poor. To concede that second goal just after what happened with Archie, that's a real...
I don't want to be rude, bro. Are you homosexual? What are you talking about, bro?
I think the Stizzy, it's annoying because his movement was actually
We're
fine.
sitting here watching Rocket League.
Chipping up, don't hate it, take it higher. He just has to stick closer to the ball, and then whatever challenge comes
Holy
in...
substrate? Yeah, it's
into the
fucking
corner.
nuts.
That's all he had to do, really. It's just that both touches were so heavy that the ball goes flying away from him, and then the problem being that Nas is just immediately going to dunk. A game at number 3.
All right.
A few more on each side, and we will
Best
have
of 5. Here we go.
Europe heading to Paris.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for Paris. Looking forward to it, Stumpy.
Oh, yeah. I am so high. 1, in chat if you're going to be going there. 2, if you're going to go to the website now and buy more tickets, because they are still available.
Are they really? Unbelievable.
Indeed.
Surprised about that. Well, you better get in quick because they will not become the end. As we head over to game number 3 here. It looks like Team Vitality are going to have to step right back up after that last performance, in particular defensively.
Andreu, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Marty, thank you for the big sub as well. I appreciate it, guys.
Isn't quite as effective this time around.
Gentleman's looked really good that last game.
Appreciate your streams.
I still got Gentleman's 4 too.
After he got tackled, so then love those reactions. Large Osk. Right hand side. Nas for 1. Can't get the second.
Oski!
He's going to be there, and a nice cut across from Zen. He's going to keep Gentlemates humble.
Exotic's going to leave this one to Stizzy as well. So Vitality have started this 3rd game with possession, but all the territory in their own corner. They need to break free and do so as soon as possible. Exotic tries to go for the skim from the side, isn't able to do so, but that's a great win there from Stizzy. Zen to the ceiling, up against Nas, beats it. This ball going to fall favourably for him, nearly, and also tracks it all the way. Stizzy keeps the attack going, but it's not the best touch.
I mean, Oski's seen those before, right? He's seen it go to the ceiling. He's seen what Zen can do. He's seen what Zen wants to do. He can just dive straight in the way, but he did manage to beat a couple of players on his way there. And it does look like it is Oski versus Zen to be the guy to take it for their team. So let's see if that can continue happening. The amount of off-ball play that we saw from Vitality in previous series, especially in that one versus Gentlemates. Bear in mind, in that series, the 4-1, that scoreline is so deceiving. It was 1 goal between them every single game, and it felt like it could go either way at any given moment. But Vitality just couldn't get it over the line.
Shake, thank you for the 300 bits.
Then dives in, and the speed works
Yet should I eat some McNuggets that have been in the fridge for 3 days? Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
No. Uses all his booze. There's demos flying in everywhere. It seems every time I take
you guys, for the most part, fuck with leftover food or no?
So it's tough to really get a sense of how this game feels.
Are you guys not really not your vibe?
Demos are a huge part of this final.
I feel like a lot of people, it's like very mixed.
Yeah, I feel like there's the physicality that we
a lot of it depends.
CJ identified on the desk with direct stats of it is
Thanksgiving
so
leftovers. Yeah, certain can be really good.
You don't need to make the contact. Sometimes the goal will just apparate for you.
Yeah, Zen was like a spider climbing up a bathtub there and slipping down as he went over the corner of that.
Oh my god, we have 35% all subs right now. Oh my god.
That made him take longer than he would have done, and he couldn't get that block. So again, it's more defensive awkwardness from Vitality and a simple finish for Gentlemates.
Yeah, big oof there from Zen. Unfortunate for him. Maybe thought that was coming in for it. We had more information, bear in mind, as viewers.
Good save, Exotic.
Make up for it as he gets a pass. His assist is taken away, but fully orchestrated by Zen.
Yeah,
dude, Zen is creating so many plays for them.
Also got in Nas's way. Zen with the semi-pull shot onto an opponent. He didn't bump him, but he certainly made that jump more tough than it would have been.
He's actually creating so many plays for them.
Halfway through, split by
they almost got the
one,
kickoff.
The bot shot saved by a defender that must have dented their
Holy
car.
shit.
I don't know if insurance covers that. I love seeing them go in. We try it ranked every now and then. I don't think it's ever gone that well.
I don't think we've ever connected with the ball, mate, because you've
no. Well, I can't speak for
H-Will, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Stizzy, and Archie. Archie's back for get in front of the goal. This time in front of his own. That could have been disastrous.
Nova lost. Yeah, they're up 3-1. Great fake by Zen. I'm not gonna lie to you, these guys can't guard Zen.
Dancing in the air right above
Lovity dropping the Big 10 bomb. Let's go, Lovity. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love today, bro. On 35%.
Falls to big
Thank you, man.
2-1.
I appreciate that.
It's going to fall to Zen from the kickoff as well. It's another lovely kickoff there from Team Vitality. They certainly seem to have the advantages at the set pieces.
Forux, thank you for the 31 months.
I'm enjoying watching their particular battle. They seem to always have a read on each other. So, yeah, Zen going for the fake for that second Vitality goal makes perfect sense.
2.5 already.
So he gets an inception, but he's
Thank
very
you, Lumity.
awkward, manages to secure a reset.
Do you think Zen is the highest skilled player to ever touch the game?
Sidewall.
I mean, realistically,
has to go for the bumpers. He
probably.
runs out of boost. He then leaves it, and the amount of face coming through from Vitality, it's so hard to read if you're Gentlemates right now.
Yeah, Vitality trying to keep Gentlemates honest in every
you
single
can literally
touch.
argue that he's been the #1 player in the world for 3 years straight. And like most people would be fine with that, like being honest.
His teammate pull rank. That was a tiny bit of
Oni dropping the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Oni.
Now it's able to sweep up a little bit better in the air against Nas.
Oh, chance for a skim.
Nupo, no. Overall game stance, Zen
clears. That one saved away by Zen.
Nupo's very fast and is very good, like one's like very fucking nuts, but definitely not higher than Zen. Zen's 3 game sense is just so insane. He just knows how to like utilize his space and make plays the best.
Felt it in the air that was his time.
Yo, Oni, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Outland, thank you. Outlandish.
Let's go,
Thank you.
Love you, Cat.
Homicide on him.
Hey!
That play.
How is that a goal?
As my wordage.
It was. Words bad, play also bad too.
Oh, he fucked up his wall dash.
Merchant in this series, and it's an odd goal. It's a strange one, but it is 3-1. Team Vitality. It's an absolute mess of about 20 seconds. It's not 20 seconds they're going to want to watch back, but I'm sure
I'm not saying Zen's results haven't been like the best the last 2 years of Worlds. I know that. But I'm just saying in general,
it's like watching Prime Novo
individually he's pretty fucking nuts, and he's won a world championship.
Time for the advice. Could be GGS.
Scope, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, Scope. Thank you, Outlandish. Thank you again, man. Thank you, Lumity.
34 seconds left. Gentlemates need 1.
It all becomes a lot more serious when you're in these final 30 seconds, especially considering the amount of late goals that we have seen come through from Vitality. Exotic beats 2, it's just wide. That could have ended the game. But now it's Archie to air dribble it. Stizzy meets him halfway, and Exotic gets rid of his passing partner.
Yeah, that could have been the moment there with Archie having control of the ball, but the big demo happened, so there was no follow-up. Exotic closing this one down at source. Nash and Archie need to decide who's going to go for this ball. It's Archie, but he's pitching, but he has an opponent on that same wall. Not what you want to do. Works out in the end, though. Oski's up.
Oh, I love that touch. Oh, my God. What a save by Exotic.
I mean, Nas then keeps his question asked. It will be pumped away by Zen with an exclamation mark.
Oski, big Oscar trying to dodge the bump.
Become way too extended. And Team Vitality,
hey, Exotic, good game, bro.
Perfect in the end. They win the 3rd game, 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, mate, you're talking about all that punctuation, but Grammar played yesterday, and that is going to be a time out for Gentlemates, and they need
Atto liked my tweet saying the Carmine Court fans ever since NRG broke them at the major.
Messy in the end.
He just liked that tweet.
Hard in the end to sort of point out a particular moment where that game was lost because one of the goals was just extremely bad. The one that touched on Archie in the end. So it's a chance
we might have just fielded.
They do take it, and they go 2-1 in the series.
He agrees.
I wonder what Stassi is going to be saying. The timeout so far for Gentlemates, they've been pretty
NRG's
good.
fucked now if they play KC,
called
GG.
one against NIP earlier today in the semi-final.
That's a fake Atto. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'd say that the differentiator between both teams at the moment is Archie, for better or for worse. You know, he was the one who pulled out a play out of absolutely nowhere in game number 2, which was the real sort of pivot point in that game. And then in game number 3, it was his awkward, unfortunate own goal that broke the deadlock between these two teams. Or didn't break the deadlock, but, you know, put a gap between these two teams. And it was a gap that Gentlemates, despite their hard work, weren't able to come back from. So he's going for balls that he wouldn't normally go for.
Do you think picking teammates should be seen as a skill in the GOAT discussion?
Could be
I'll be honest with you, I think a lot about teammates is timing.
Yeah.
Gentlemates certainly.
For example, Nupo was like the one man left out in Mina forever.
Centering, right?
Like he could have easily been competing at lands, making deep runs, but he was on fucking, he was a one man out. They had 4 elite players in that region, and he was left out.
Either one to actually work their way ahead. You're just trying to reduce
a lot of
silly
its timing.
errors. That game was lost off a silly error. It was that goal from Archie, then it was the horrible flip from Nas in the back right corner that just meant that they ended up losing an entire
That's why,
game from
honestly,
it.
what
It's a
Zen did
tough
in
one, but
2023 was
Vitality, they
so
will take
fucking
that
insane.
all the same. And they need 2 more.
I mean,
Go
Zen joined a
#1 in
team that
Europe,
was
lock in
struggling
that
badly
Group A
with
spot
Alpha
at
and
the Paris
Radisson,
Major.
and who was their third?
Gentlemen, they want to
Sizen?
usurp them. They currently sit in
And they
second
weren't like an
behind
intimidating
by just
team.
2 points.
And then they went on just
Yeah,
to win like
let's
3
talk about them. You know,
regionals and a
this is
fucking
not the team that
major in
we were
Worlds. It was
expecting
pretty
to be Europe's
insane.
best coming into this
Like,
season.
that's
There was
not
a lot
gonna
of talk
happen
about
again.
Gentlemates. There was, of course, a lot of talk about
Even in
Carling
any
Corp
esport,
and
that's
whether they'd
insane.
be as
Like,
good
that's
with Juicy.
crazy.
And at the start of the season, they were, but Team Vitality, you know, they're coming out of nowhere, and it's great.
No,
to see.
Zen's
It's lovely
had
to
good
see.
teammates. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, yeah,
like
heading
that
straight
last
into
year's
those
team.
French events as
People
well. The
going into
French
last year's
major, the
last
Paris
year.
major. We keep going on about
People
it. We
thought
keep
that that
banging
Zen
on.
exotic team
And
was
it
going to
is
be insane with
just gonna
Monkey
be-
Boo.
it's
And they were
gonna
just
be
dog
so
shit.
good. It's going to be so exciting. Everybody going there, you are going to be in for a very, very fun event.
Yeah, people seriously thought that team
Vitality,
was going to win
they'll make sure
everything.
they go there as that #1 seed.
And then we instantly found out that KC was way better than them.
For an immediate attempt on net, and Oski has to pump it away from the crossbar.
And the backboard meta was in play there. A powerful slam back into the center from Stizzy. I like the idea to stop Gentlemates being able to really build the game back for themselves, but eventually it
This
leads
just
to their
needs to
own
go to
corner and
7.
things get awkward.
Just get us there right now.
And Archie there, it's really nicely, it's very well played. It's as soon as he
Archie
goes away from the
gets a
ball,
bump
he
on
loses
Exotic,
it, and a
gets
little
Zen out of the
mentality
play
of,
as well.
now I go for the bumps. Gets 2, knocks him out of the way like Skittles. Easy peasy.
Bro,
Gentlemates
please
1-0.
do not compare Turbo's
So
era
far,
to
so
Zen's
good.
era.
Early doors here in game number 4. Stizzy has control of this ball, gets the flip reset around the corner, gets a chunk of Nas as well. Exotic. Everybody wants a slice of this ball. It's Stizzy who keeps it all to himself.
In the first 30 seconds already, there's been goals galore. The
Stizzy,
reset from
nice
Stizzy,
little pop
complete
reset
change to the
around.
angle, and then he gets
Exotic
bumped
came
into
in,
it.
missed the shot or
He then
something, and he got a
continues with
free
the ball.
hit because the
And
other
do you
team wasn't
remember
expecting it.
yesterday, Stizzy bumping Archie into the skim to then get the 0-second goal.
Yes.
It has now been returned. Stizzy gets bumped into it and then gets a goal for himself.
Oh, that is nice. Return to sender. Here comes Exotic all over again. Wants to get over the top of Oski. That's going to be in here.
I'm telling you, man, pre-2020 Rocket League was so dog
Cause
shit.
all sorts of chaos with that fake.
I mean, like,
Oh,
just
Exotic,
genuinely so
huge
bad.
Demo. Just when a Gentlemates player was ready to pull the trigger.
I mean, Archie here is now just cocked and loaded.
I mean,
the
it was
gun.
like, it is what it is,
Exotic
but it was just
and
fucking
Zen
terrible
can team up
gameplay.
to clear it away. With Stizzy sending it long. Exotic,
But that was
what
the best
lovely
they knew at the
dive
time.
in. Zen now is on his own, can shoot it on target. Archie is having to just about dodge that bump, and this has been over and over again. Multiple challenges. Stizzy, great play.
Yeah, if you go back and watch
for
like
this shit.
2018
Thankfully,
gameplay,
Gentlemates
it
find
genuinely
themselves
looks like
low boost.
GC's.
Oh my goodness, Zen almost
Like, not
scored
even
from it as
trolling.
well. So earlier
But that's
on,
just
Team
what it
Vitality
was.
had such awkward angles. Every touch they were making was back towards their own goal, and they were taking them and trying to get the ball high and trying to follow up, but not able to put it to any sort of safety. In the end, they managed to work it down to the other end, and now here we are. Exotic up against Oski. Zen rotating back, picking up 100. Hoping Oski will go cleanly above Stizzy and hoping he doesn't get dunked by the bump Stizzy, which almost happened. This remains nerve-wrackingly at 1-1 in this pivot point in the series.
Oski removes Zen, and I think that Archie there was hoping
Pre-2020
for a nice
was my
50
favorite
along with
era.
Stizzy. He doesn't receive it, instead he just goes straight
Yeah,
back
I mean,
into
the
Vitality
golden
control.
age. Alright, I haven't eaten
Receive
shit
in
today.
that back
Probably
corner.
go get
Boost
dinner
about
tonight
spawn.
somewhere.
Archie will be getting it. This will be
I think
setting
the
up
best time in
extended
Rocket
period
League
of
was
play
2020. It just
for
sucks
Gentlemates.
that we didn't
Archie
have lands and
keeps
shit.
that question
Because the
asked.
viewership was
Lateral play after
peaking,
lateral
all the
play,
orgs
side
were
to
peaking.
side, just skimming the goal line.
It was sick.
He can't give Archie that many shots though at some point.
Salaries
He
were
is gonna make the net
juiced.
ripple, but
Dude,
those two hit the
viewership
post and go
on
just
online
wide after.
regionals was getting over
Vitality will say they had it covered,
100,000.
but
If
I think Archie
NRG
could have
played
put
in
that
an
one away.
online
Slightly more
regional,
accuracy as
just
Oski
played,
camps over
they would have
that
over
100 boost and
100,000
gets
people
it.
watching them.
Let's see it spawning
It
underneath
was
him with this
insane.
new update.
Yeah, it would be like 100,000
Zen comes in.
plus.
Archie beats him to the ball. Exotic
It was
has to go
fun.
backwards. Let's get more boost as well.
Nowadays,
he
grand
seems to be
finals have
spawning underneath
20K
these players
viewers.
at the moment. The rotation's perfect. Also goes for the double tap and again a miss, but Vitality have to
Nah,
stop
it was
banking
insane,
when
bro.
Gentlemate's not scoring.
People's streams were growing so fast. I wish I was like
and it cannot remain
more
free.
relevant than
Oski
in the
has
RL
a
scene.
completely dusted defender, but you can't
I
rely
mean, people
on
were
that.
gaining just thousands of
Oski now
follows a day
attempting
on
to get it
Twitch.
just around the side of Stizzy. It's a 50 from Nas. Next to it is Oski going for a bomb. Nearly works out, but an even better save.
Yeah, did you see Exotic had to go under one, then dodge to make it through the
We had
between
phase
the
and
two of them.
optic.
That is
Yeah.
impeccable defending there from
It was
Exotic.
nuts.
Nas, midfield, goes up high. Runs out of boost, tries to go for that bump on the final man, but Zen just waits very patiently, knows that no one else is committing in, so he can just slow that ball down. And he
Reynolds, yeah, Reynolds was on Optic.
To get caught
dude, that was a cool org to have join
right
RL. It was very short-lived. How long was that? Were they only, I think they were in RL for like, what, 8 months?
This is quite an awkward touch, does alleviate the
I think
ball
it was pretty fucking
Zen.
short.
Archie has to dive in, and I feel like we're finding a little
yeah,
bit of
it was very
right
short.
now. Zen back.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't really get the best.
Shot on target there.
It just wasn't
Somehow
worth it.
It pays off.
Oh, that would have been out of
I don't even know how they pulled Optic to begin with. That was insane.
Double.
Good demos. Did they both get a demo?
Zen's Warpath.
Zen, oh no, Zen double demoed.
There's one, there's the second.
Dude, he's having a great series.
Down mortifier for his teammates.
This is going to be such good confidence going into the major.
Saving that as well.
Yodi, thank you for the 30 months, man.
But not to be great kickoff though from Archie. So he's coming back with boost. And Gentlemates, when they won in Boston, their key man, without doubt, was Nas. In this game, he's at 72 points. Barely had a sniff.
You need more.
Nas got 72 right now.
We were saying earlier on, I don't know what you can really say to, you know, have those just those.
Yeah,
those
no,
percentage
Rocket
changes
League
in
back
your
in the
play.
day was
But
really
right
cool.
now it is Nas
Like
get
a lot more
involved.
hype, just
Oski
because
dives through,
such
challenges,
simple
Stizzy
goals.
there to catch.
Like
Nas
today's
attempts the
in
bump.
today's standard were so
It's just a
sick
few
back
of these
then.
awkward little moments, Archie.
Yeah, if
can
someone
drop
hit
it
a
on
double,
target.
you're like, oh my
Exotic's
god.
there, and again, the defense from Exotic has
If
been
someone hit a
sublime.
fucking flip reset, even in 2018, you're like, holy shit.
Stizzy goes up, defends Zen behind him, who has no boost still. Just wants to get 12, but he's getting bumped out of the way. Oski shoots, Stizzy gets the block.
Nowadays, players
Oski's going to steal that 100
players
boost.
score
Vitality still
stims, and you're
stopped.
like,
Zen
wow,
knows that that's a
nice
free
shot.
corner.
That's
and
it.
he manages to get the pinch, the all-important touch of nothing in the tack. But here comes Nas. We said he's being quiet. Will he change that now with a bang? Not
Yeah,
to
Nas
be.
hasn't done shit this game.
Yeah, this race has been finishing on double digits. And it's going to be floating awkwardly towards
Unless
Nas with a touch. One last chance. A flick to Oski.
Oh!
Post and down!
Oh!
Whoa! Gentlemates
Wow!
made the most of that one.
What a play!
Vitality stood
And what a save! Was that Stizzy or Zen?
to give themselves
Who was that?
match points.
Someone just had an insane save. That was Zen.
An incredible shot, a great last play.
That was sick.
And Zen, at their death, keeps it at bay. One to separate them once more, Cole, and a single game will send Vitality through as Europe's #1.
Yeah,
all right.
Credit to Nas, he did get 100 points, so you know that was
that's good.
He got in that 0-second play, but he'll be too happy about that after losing it. They did take the lead after 20 seconds. The Vitality
Are you gonna start shit talking
by
my start taking Vitality serious now?
To keep that ball all to himself.
I
Nobody
do.
else can play.
Do I have them
And
winning
Zen
the
really
land?
made sure
No.
nobody from Gentlemates
But
could
I
play.
can see them making
Close
top
to
4
saving that
definitely.
as well,
Yeah,
in that
I
far
can.
corner. Almost
I'll
prodded
admit
it
it.
out. Would have been agonizing, but not to be as far as Gentlemates are concerned. And he had 3 games in a row. Do they have it in them?
I mean, it's the first time in the main event that Gentlemates have had their timeout broken. And they might not know how to deal with that. It's been a couple of weeks since Open 5. They've been on that upswing. As have Vitality.
Nobody has NRG winning
Both
this
of
year?
these teams
Yeah, that's
have
what they
had
said
their
last
massive
Worlds, and then they
errors.
won.
But at
You
the
remember
end, they're
that?
finishing just as strong as they thought they could. Park de Paris, potentially to decide who will end up
Oh
as
my god,
Europe's
nah, that shit was the best,
#1
bro.
seed for the Paris Major.
Me and James Bond were the only one in our predictions to have
Gonna
him.
have to dig
Everyone
incredibly
else
deep
hated.
to stay in this series.
Stay
Vitality
silent
have
over
all the
there,
momentum,
peasants.
All the belief behind them. After, as you say, Stumpy, some tricky moments of their own on this final Sunday.
All right, are we gonna get a 4-1 or
season.
will we have this go? Keep
The
going.
ball is camped in orange territory to start things off. Decent kickoff from Gentlemates, but no chances from it.
Who's your favorite caster?
Lovely play though. Archie ends up receiving that ball.
I
So
mean,
with low boost,
Johnny's
he's had to turn
good.
and shoot,
On
but later to-
Lance, Johnny's iconic.
Slotted to the corner, and
James Bond, I've
defense
always
has been great
liked.
so far, but the defense gets a lot harder when you're not on the pitch.
Those are probably
Zen
my
manages
two.
to snatch away a save.
Honestly,
Takes
they're
a shot on
not.
target.
I don't really
Oski
even
to receive,
really
sends it
listen to
high
Cassie
opposite
that much. 'Cause I'm
side.
talking so
Archie
much.
now into the orange half. This is do or die for Gentlemates.
Yeah, they started off well, though. You know what? I will say that after having their
There's a
timeout
lot of solid
broken,
casters.
They started this game okay, but almost conceded at the
That would've been a
death.
hell of an angle.
Stizzy pushes it to the side. Gentlemates having a real chance here. Zen leaves it to Exotic. Archie is.
I liked Corelli a lot
control
back in the
that
day.
ball for a second until it falls to Zen. Exotic's going for a redirect. Can he get the skim here and generate any power? Sort of, but not really. So now Oski has a chance, Stumpy.
Yeah, full court carry from Oski on for the double, goes towards the side post. Archie has to
Oh.
jump. Zen knows that. He then just has to get in front of the ball. Very good positioning from the defenders. And we're seeing again just these awkward
Somebody said
plays.
Kermit.
We're seeing it
Not
become a lot
Achieves.
harder. Nas,
Achieves has been doing more stuff this year. He has.
Vitality, have they learned that big hole that was in their defense?
Yeah, I think they have, but
They took him away last year and they brought him back for some stuff.
They've just not taken
Findable carpet. A lot of them don't know who that is.
Exotic wants to slam it down, but Archie had save as well. Tremendous defending from the Englishman.
I mean, they were forced into that position though. It was completely unforced errors from Gentlemates. They tried to be a little bit too fancy with it, and it didn't work out. Stizzy has a chance to march out the way. It's going to be a low 50, and it does go very much in favor of the mates. Oski to beat out one, instead beats out none.
Yeah, Oski had to slam the brakes there. If he'd have gone into that one full pelt, there was a Vitality player waiting. He had the reflexes.
How many of y'all are OG enough to remember when RLCS was doing the in-person casting? Like they had them all at a fucking... They had them all at a some type of facility or something.
All too much control of this ball as far as they
in
are
a studio,
concerned.
yeah. That's the right word.
That continues to keep that ball. Shane dashes
That shit
way
was
up there into
crazy.
the corner, and two Gentlemates players have to get it away from him.
Isn't it sad when shit goes backwards?
This potential final game.
Like the online stuff is nothing as cool as the studio was. Like they'd walk up and show the standings and do everything. It was so much better. It's sad how shit's like that. Like a lot of video games go downhill over years. It's just how it
Get
is.
to past the halfway line. But as ever, neither of these teams.
Yeah, there was more
really
splits.
getting too much convincingly into each other's half. Stizzy is on 30
That was when
points
Lawler
with
was
2
still
minutes
casting.
remaining.
Y'all remember Lawler
There seemingly
casting?
is
What up,
somebody at
Idolizer?
any given moment in any of these games.
Drugba, thank
is
you
just
for the
for
big
whatever reason
17 months. I appreciate
not
Drugba.
contributing.
Yes, quiet, nervous games of Rocket League right now.
Quinn Lobdell,
Nobody
whatever his
overcommitting.
name was, I
There's
remember
always at
him.
least one man back for both teams. It's leaving one player looking pretty isolated at each point, and this time it is Stizzy. Here he is, and he can't even get the ball first because he knew that Nas was going to get the dunk on him. Needs his teammate to help him out. It's Zen, and he does.
Vitality's
Archie
defense
goes
looks
to the
really
ceiling.
good.
Archie still has 20 boosts to play with.
Oh, wow.
What the hell?
Oh, and that is an all-important touch. I think it was Stizzy.
Oh, bad touch by Nas.
Stizzy doubles his points with that, by the way.
Oh, it's a good play.
Very,
Good
very
shutdown by Archie.
Good save there. Then a fantastic reset to get it central.
Watching Sam after this? No, I'm gonna edit the grand finals.
Floating play. Oski's now
And then probably go play 9 holes.
Isolated at the back. Takes the boost, takes the chance. Takes it over one, but Zen is then able to carry. Stizzy didn't back him. Exotic dives
Sam's
in
already
again.
locked up.
I have been
We already know
blown
who's
away
in.
by Exotic in this
I think there's
series
fight
so
for
far.
seeding now.
Yeah, he's been quietly going about his business, doing everything right.
Watch him.
That is
No,
what
I'm
he's
not,
in the
guys.
team to do,
I'm getting
and
off
this
no
is
matter
what
what
Zen's
after
in the
this.
team to do to get hold of this ball at this sort of moment. Stizzy, great touch from him, keeping the attack going, keeping the pressure on. They will know that one more goal might sink this. 50 seconds left. Who blinks
What's next?
first?
Vamo. I don't know. I like playing
Scores to
outside
go
when I can.
towards Archie. What magic can
You
he
know?
do? Normally towards the goal line.
Those are
rather
more
than here.
winter and stuff,
Archie's
but
gonna
we'll
tap
still
it
do
on
them in the
one more.
summer.
Oski's burned a lot of boost just to get in front of that ball, which he wasn't able to do. Nas, high, keeps it to himself. Unchallenged.
31-hour
works his
shift,
way
yep.
in, finds Oski on the right-hand side. He has 70. Gets over one. Not quite the second. Archie's there to shoot.
Vitality's
Stizzy to
defense
intercept.
holding on.
Yeah, with 0 boost as well, but Oski keeps the attack going. Archie's there, might be able to nip in nearly. Is anyone following up for Gentlemates? It's Nas. It's a light. Get the
They have
double,
no
it's
boost.
it.
He pinched it way too hard.
Second
Oski
shot.
got his
The
corner
ground
boost.
pinch
They're still in a
doesn't
good
find
spot.
his way in. Oski sees Nas Central, gets a demo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How are they not scored on?
Everyone's bumping everyone.
Hey, back it up,
What's
dude.
going on? Archie ends up backwards with control of the ball. Can't get the thing.
Oh!
It's this time from Zen. Nas this time.
Oh!
6 swats
Holy
it away.
shit. Motherfucker's on crack right now on defense.
From Stizzy there too.
All right,
He
one more
shrugs,
goal
he takes
closes
a
out for
side, he
Vitality.
locks in overtime.
I have a feeling Exotic's about to
Stizzy
score a
has control
triple
of this one,
reset.
wants to get the skin, but
Lock
Oski
in,
beats him
everybody.
to it. Zen, 55 boost to pump it forward. Vitality want a second to breathe, and Archie will not allow it. He comes forward with all of his boost, pushes it right back in the Vitality corner, and says, "Go again if you dare, Vitality."
Stizzy! Stizzy! Uncle Stizzy, Uncle Stizzy, Uncle Stizzy.
Here, Archie has to send it towards the right-hand side, but Exotic will be lurking towards the backboard again. We're seeing Vitality have a few chances after
Here
their
comes
massive
Zen.
defensive effort at the end of
The
regulation.
man, the myth, the magician. It's the superstar.
Saved away by Nas.
Exotic, though, gets the catch, keeps
Is that it?
She has to make a decision and does make the decision. Oski had to get out of his way and did so. Stizzy, another pinch into the middle.
Hello.
This is good for Vitality.
EU's #1 team.
They're starting to break him down. They want that 1 seed. Archie's backwards, gets bumped. Oscar's there.
For Gentlemates, Vitality are definitely aware of that fact. Zen to the ceiling. Has to boost a lot to get the reset.
Fakes it for Exotic!
Ahead of target and Nas can clear it away.
Another demo comes out.
Stizzy on
Vitality's demos have been killing Gentlemates.
The net right now of Vitality.
Exotic, though, keeps Gentlemate's pen back once more. Nas, the edge of his boost, the edge of his reach, gets the ball back to Vitality.
Zen takes
half,
control.
but it's only to Zen with 100 boost, who can go
Oscar with
into
a good 50 and gets the bump. Archie, trust it. Double touch mid pass. You selfish. Oh my god, that's it. This is what happened last time. The other regional. Exotic had a big own goal and it swung momentum fully. We're seeing it again. Exotic is back, ladies and gentlemen.
That is going in. Gentlemates, by
Wow.
the skin of their teeth, get through on Parc de Paris. Game number 6 incoming, Cool Call. We queue up for Neo Tokyo.
Goodness me. That is the man you need to break a deadlock. So little area of that goal. Archie
Wow.
look at his score right there. 805
Nah, it's all good,
points.
Mitch. Thank you, though.
Pretty much double the player in second across both teams. A huge performance from him, but there are so many scary moments between now and then.
I mean, the amount of defense at the end.
All right.
All these shots and attempts and passes. I mean, I don't blame. I mean, that bump as well, sorry. Oski going for it. Exotic has to go. Zen doesn't get it. Exotic has to bound, has to jump as fast as he can, try and get the crossbar pinch. It was placed perfectly. Any lower, Exotic saves it away. Any higher, and that ends up not even making it on target. Perfect positioning, and Archie buys another game for the mates.
Well, we're not quite at the Paris Major just yet. There is not a real-life crowd around us, but let's do some practicing right now. If you want this to end on Neo Tokyo, type Neo Tokyo. If you want to see Champions Field, type Champions Field. Let's see what the people want. I can tell you what
Tony,
Vitality
thank you for
want.
25 months.
That is to end this right now. Go to bed, because it has been a long day for all 6 of these players.
What Colin's asking is if you want it to end on map 6, type 6. If you want it to
Here
end
we
on
go.
map 7, type 7. That is 6, 7. 6, 7.
Yeah, this shit's so
mate,
brain
nice
rot.
one.
And this is the do or die now for Gentlemates. Is there going to be another heroic effort? Can they push it even further than they have? How many lives do they have?
I honestly think that you've just broken Twitch chat. I think that...
Oh, Stizzy almost got the bump.
With 6 and 7 and Champions Field.
I like the 6-7 cat. That's very sweet.
But we're going to have to keep on talking right here and keep on watching as 30 seconds go by without too much going on. Archie slams that one down, but it's a tired touch, it must be said, understandably so.
I mean, what a long day. This is going to be the... I've already seen 3 Game 7 in the best of 7.
Naturally hasn't done that much
An
this series, and
incredibly
they're
long
still
day. I've already
fucking
been
going
here
the distance.
for all of it
almost.
as well. Pats on the back all round. This first minute has been pretty uneventful. In these midfield battles, Cole, they have been the decider so far.
Oh my God,
It
Zen.
has to be said.
Yeah, huge block there from Zen, who had the read there. That's the first moment we've really seen in this opening minute that changes the narrative of this game. That's not just about clean rotations, and it was from Zen, who was playing on the front foot. Maybe he'll be the player that wants to demand that ball. Some solo Zen magic.
What team were you on? RLRS? Sosa and Joe
This is
Fresh.
almost in, and Zen is the last man.
Outlandish dropping a 5-bomb. Let's go, man. Thank you. You dropped a 5-bomb earlier, too.
Or rather,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sizzy on towards the back board.
I don't know what you're
Oski
talking about,
has to
Duffy. I don't know
jump
what that
and
is.
the donk. Exotic keeps the question asked.
Right, thank you for the 19
Technical
months. I
target,
appreciate it,
but slow
Ryan.
enough with the save
Thank
and
you,
out, but
Outlandish.
now, a low boost vitality. Stizzy's the only one with anything. Takes it low. but
Thank
the
you,
bounce is
man.
not what he wanted. Goes to the corner.
Thanks for all the love
Only
today, guys.
benefits vitality.
She should be able to get the block on Stizzy, but Stizzy just drives straight through him. Oski, his touch wasn't the best one here, so Exotic with 100 boost can do something with this one. He slams it to the backboard, wants to knock it down, can't quite connect. Here's Stizzy though, he's only trying to cause more chaos, but somehow Mace get it away to Nas.
I mean, he wanted to cause more chaos, and I think the Gentlemates are quite happy making the chaos of their own to commit onto that save. Then a reset into a sort of a musty stall type play.
That'd have been gross.
Through the game, and we are seeing it ramp up. Cheers, Johnny.
She goes long. Too exotic. It is Zen to get the catch in this far corner up against Oski. Exotic. And he gets as far as Nas. It's not the best touch from him there, but Vitality are able to wriggle away with the ball for now. Still waiting to see that big moment. Zen almost had it. He's looking most likely to me.
You know, Oski on the other side of things.
We knew it was going Game 7 the whole time. Just do it.
The guy.
Diego, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Diego. Thank you, man.
Want from him.
Thanks for all love day, guys.
Percentages, and Stizzy here.
Thanks for all hanging out.
The highest reward
Stizzy! Shut down my Nas.
From Nas.
2 minutes.
Defense is where he can step in and looks a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, Zen bundles the ball forward. So
is that the big O? CRL champ in the chat? Former little step, bro?
They may be low, but Oski had something in the attack. He had plenty in the attack, enough to do this with, and Stizzy suddenly has to make a key touch defensively.
Zen fakes out, wants Stizzy to go in.
Thank you, Andy, for the gifted sub.
But he's so low that he has to just try and keep this ball close to him.
Oh, it's got some aura in here now. Wow.
Instead it goes too high. Zen,
what is that about?
On it. Stizzy removes Nas. Exotic.
Aye, Exotic. You pile of shit.
Again. Who's next to it? Anybody from Vitality?
Exotic, you pile of shit.
Archie pre-jumps. Nas beats out one. Stizzy contact is vital, and he does get it.
Yeah, that was not an easy touch there. It was vital for Vitality. Well done, Stizzy. Awkward moment still. A couple of half chances for Vitality, but Gentlemates have wriggled away for now. That one's gonna back towards Stizzy again, who's called into action defensively, and what key touches he's making.
It's a big dive in though, so it does give a bit of pressure here to Vitality as they work out of defense. Archie sends it long, an absolute flattening of a clear. Toe punt it home, fella, no problem. Zen, right wall, challenges versus Oski, does get the better of him. Next up is Exotic. Central, as Stizzy shies away from that play, and Exotic just goes bundling through. It is a messy, messy game.
Yeah, but what it leads to is potentially another overtime lurking, another 0-0 overtime lurking, unless Zen can conjure something up from his little box of tricks. He gets it as far as Stizzy. Archie
Nas got that boost
Zen
and got a beat. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Still putting the squeeze on Gentlemates, but they escape for now. Stizzy forces it sideways. Archie.
Yo, Zen's demos are actually crazy. He gets so many.
Now can try and solo all three. Gets one.
Zen goes off Stizzy! Bang!
Who else?
Zen does it again. He's having a hell of a series, ladies and gentlemen. Watch for Gentlemates kickoff, though.
We've lifted the crown for Europe.
Yeah, Zen is back. Oh, zigzag. They got it over him. Exotic slash back.
Something to say about this.
Oh, wow, Exotic. Oh, my God, Exotic. What the fuck?
Popped up high above the net.
Nah, that's a crazy fucking bailout for him.
Final hive.
Just snatch the crown away. Oh, we ain't done yet. Nas goes up high. Archie fakes it. Zen doesn't know what to do. Oh my God. Zigzag! Zigzag! What just happened?
Taken away, at least for now. We've got one more kickoff. It's faked by both. Exotic gets the 100, going back towards his own goal. Archie keeps it high. Nas has got a chance here to do something crazy. He tries to go underneath Exotic.
They were 18 seconds away from winning. 18 seconds. And they gave up a goal.
With 15 seconds left, we get 2 goals to
Can Zen do it again?
End on OT. Stizzy pops it high, up for Zen. Archie knows how that one ends, so he's going to be jumping across to try and just keep that stopped.
Shark Bait, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Shark Bait.
A couple of chances
thank you, man.
Awkward.
I appreciate the love there, guys.
Is going to alleviate some pressure.
Zen's taking up the game after that touch. He wanted to go solo. Instead, he's going to watch this one from the side, depending on where he spawns. Stizzy gets the touch. Zen is up in the air. Archie,
oh my God, he got bumped by Zen. Wow. That was an insane bump.
Stizzy clears long.
I mean, there's going to be a bumper coming
shit,
in soon.
Zen's doing it.
Zen, chance to now go for another one.
Exotic slash back. He's got no boost. Oski! Oh my God. Hey! The hell's going on? Oh my God! Zen comes in with the demo.
That one's almost close in from the dunk. Stizzy has 100 boost. Gentlemates are back in place. Exotic's gonna be able to get this catch. He goes high with it. Nas side flips. He's had a quiet series so far. If he can wake up, then Gentlemates have a real chance to. But for now, it's Vitality putting on yet more pressure.
The right wall looks mighty tempting for Oski, but he's got no boosters. Stizzy will be taking over. Archie will be the next to meet him. Can he 1v3?
They don't hold rule ones anymore, guys. You know that.
Exotic now has to leave Zen to it. Does so.
That's in the
Oski
past.
Dive back through. He has a little bit of time and space. Opportunity to just slow this game down a smidge while his team regains some boost. Then can dunk on Archie, credited with a save.
This isn't your little diamond lobbies where you have fun with your little friends. This is real big boy RLCS. When I made RLCS, I'm not holding a rule 1, but you guys don't know about that. So please, stop. Stop trying to get involved just one time.
Then the bump as well. Zen does so much work, but all it does is put it in his opponent's corner.
The longest overtime in this series so far, the second.
Stizzy didn't get the reset.
Wants to reset. Nas was low. He was vulnerable.
This is awkward, but Zen does go end to end. Oski gets the catch underneath. Exotic in that far corner. I don't know why, but I've got a long overtime ahead of me. I've got a feeling this one is going to go for a while, unless Oski kills it. He doesn't, it's safe to the side.
Yet again, Exotic saving it away as well as Stizzy takes
Yo, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got a tea time in literally 1 hour. This shit can't go to game 7. It needs to end right now. Like, no bullshit, because I still have to edit the video, too. I got 9 holes literally in 1 hour. This shit needs to end ASAP. That video is going to take 15 minutes at least to render.
Defenses right now are not as locked in as they were. So many open touches in the air, and Stizzy puts an almighty touch from the side in. Nas of the great touch. Anyone following up for Team Vitality, or is it going to be all Nas end to end? It was, till Exotic sacrifices himself.
Who's up next to this one? It floats awkwardly as Archie pumps it long yet again. Sizzy
He's
to
not
the
5:30. I'm only
Exotic,
playing 9.
He can shoot. Nas can just send it into the corner to make
it's
it
at
awkward.
5:40.
Zen now is waiting, but with low boost, he can't do much, and Nas will be the next man to it. Neo Tokyo, always such an exciting map.
Here it is, no matter what.
Oh shit, Zen!
There's going to be something crazy at the end of it. Nas puts it to the side. Oski waits in goal. All these players.
All right, Vitality, we've had fun. Let's close it out.
Quite perfectly in tandem defensively.
Hurry up.
Exotic does get able to come back defensively. Zen slows it all down, gets the perfect 50-50 to Stizzy.
I tell you what, despite this long day, these teams are at the absolute crown of how they can play. Beautiful Rocket League across the board. Unstoppable object, immovable force. Exotic keeps it away yet again.
Zen's already in the air there, waiting for Oski's touch. But
Oh
Zen's
my God.
bypass there. It's going to fall to Archie. Stizzy forces it high again, not the first
Boost
time.
steal.
He's made an awkward touch look simple. Big boost steal there from Oski.
Oh, please
Nas,
end.
One touch to the corner, and it seems that we're entering a period of ultimate pressure. Can they make the most of it? It is Nas. We said he's been quiet, and he almost shakes
Best
that
game.
right there. But then the ball goes
Fucking
over
hell,
Archie,
Exotic.
and almost
Fucking
in from
reactions
Exotic.
of the blind bat's
Nas
asshole.
removes Stizzy from the play. A brief 2v3. As Nastin again is getting a lot more active. We have seen a huge amount of saves, a huge amount of shots. We've currently seen 16 shots in favor of Vitality here. It has been aggressive. As Archie fakes out one, resets,
Do you
goes
believe
low.
in the
Oski into
Gentlemates
corner,
back-to-back
Stizzy to
major
match
champs?
him, Stizzy to beat him.
As for Gentlemates, though, they've made 10 saves.
Good,
They've
yeah,
been
definitely.
blocking all of these Team
Divinity
Vitality shots.
Dimensions, thank you guys, man.
Doing it well, and also having the follow-up and keeping boost and keeping up their concentration. So many things you have to do.
Please, just end it.
5-minute mark.
Just let it
Wraps
go.
around, back central. Zen calls Stizzy off. Exotic goes for it. Zen
Come
continues
on,
down
man.
the pitch. A man on fire right
Been
now.
over an hour in this series.
Stizzy in that far corner wants to get this second touch, or at least the dunk. Archie wise enough to keep that one slow. Oski and Nas, both of them in the Gentlemates.
Nah, I can't cancel my tea time.
They will expect
The golf
at some
course is
point
expecting
Vitality
a
will show
famous
gaps,
Rocket
then
League
fakes out,
person to come.
and Oski doesn't fall for it.
Oh,
I told him I would.
I took a great chance for a pass here, but Nas, they've just seen this double-layered defense from Gentlemates. A bump, a shot, a chance.
Jesus Christ.
Zen, he's the man to keep it away on that opportunity. The left-hand wall again.
They just won't let
the
it go
sign
in.
of another battle. Zen will be sending
Okay, here we
Oski to
go.
the scrapyard. Exotic chance to go low. Stizzy with low boost here. Has to look to Nas to see what he can do. It's a pinch. Oski,
Fucking hell,
Zen
what a read.
somehow again keeps it away.
Yeah, that is not a read you want to make. The ball pinching at 1,000,000 miles per hour. You're underneath it at a 45-degree angle. It's water falling down, and Zen makes it look simple.
In this midfield, we see Stizzy take it high, beats one. Archie is next on his list. He beats Archie.
Game.
It goes to
Wow.
the final man of
That's it.
Exotic. Vitality! Plant the
Air dribble
crown
bump,
firmly on
Exotics
their
there.
heads as the kings
And
of
Vitality
Europe.
are on top again.
The oldest French org
Wow, good
in
for them.
our esports are returning to where it all started.
Sauce, thank you for the
Eiffel
love, man.
Tower may well, but
Alright, fellas, I'll be honest with you. I gotta get off and edit that video real quick. Y'all cool with that?
Exoshit game winner.
Bro, chill. Oh, what the fuck? They're all making out. Alright, everybody. I hope you guys had fun, man. Did you guys have fun today, yes or no? No? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna leave my stream on, that way if you guys want drops, they'll probably turn them off soon though. Hey guys, thank you for all the love today, man. Incredible day. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I really do appreciate it. Go get the course record. Nah, I'm too sore. I've been working out too much. Don't work out unless you guys want to get big. But yeah, man, thank you guys for all stopping in today, guys. I really do appreciate it, man. Thanks for all making this possible. None of it is possible without you guys, so thank you. And yeah, man. Okay. I'm gonna leave this on if you guys want to watch, though. And thank you guys again, man. I'm not gonna keep saying thank you because I've said it 80 times. Alright? Goodbye, Tesh. Thank you for the sub. And I love you very much. Have a good one, everybody. And thanks for making all this possible. Have a good week, guys. Bye.
Did he jump up for? Why did he score that own goal? And we couldn't really figure it out.
Like so much
They got
pain.
what it takes to take down the blue wall.